They just
that was a glitch.
drifted off into some parallel universe, not unlike the parallel universe that some Christian fascists and MAGA supporters are in, but it's just as non-reality based. Both sides are non-reality based.
So I have a little different view on the MAGA base. I come in contact with them all the time. A lot of them come to my shows. I was at that Rescue the Republic, that thing, right? And a lot of people said that was a Trump rally. Well, I was there, so it wasn't 100% Trump rally because I spoke up for, it was all, for me, I looked at it as a free speech rally because that's really important to me because, that's all I have as a comedian and as a broadcaster is the protection of the First Amendment. So I accepted their invitation to go speak, and I really wanted to hammer home the idea that if you guys really care about free speech, and they really do, I mean, Matt Taibbi was there, I know he cares, and you have to stand up for the speech that you hate. And the speech that you hate is right now the pro-Palestinian protester. And so I made that point in several different ways on stage in front of that big crowd, and there was lots of cheers. In fact, I saw people with MAGA hats holding pro-Palestinian posters and signs in their hand. And Russell from Due Dissidents interviewed a couple of them, and I'm going to have some on my show. And I just saw a poll. They just did a poll. I saw it in The Hill today. 71% of Trump voters oppose cuts to Medicaid. So I don't think that, I think that what we need to do, what we need to do, like we did with the H-1B visa thing, is that you raise the consciousness of the MAGA supporter to what's actually happening, and they will oppose it. I don't think they're on board for what Trump's doing in Israel, and I don't think they're on board for if they cut health care. I think that this is a chance for people like Shama Sawant to reach out to those people like Christian Smalls did on Staten Island with the first Amazon union. This is a chance, I think, because as Steve Bannon, who I had on the show, and he said, you can't take a meat cleaver to Medicaid because there's a lot of MAGA people that are on Medicaid. There's like 80 million people in America on Medicaid, most of them children, disabled, and or elderly. So what do you say to that?
Well, I would say you're right about I'm talking more about the Christian right, which I wrote a book on.
You really have a hard-on for those Christians.
Yeah, I know.
For a guy who went to divinity school.
Yeah, I went to a divinity school that turns everyone into atheists, though. Harvard.
You're not an atheist, though. You're a Christian, aren't you?
No, I am.
You believe in a deity and a greater power?
Well, I don't know. Do we really want to do a show on this? I tried that with Russell Brand. It didn't really go real well.
Oh, I didn't see that. I wish I would have saw that. Oh, son of a gun. Well, I quit smoking pot, Chris, just on a personal note. And everybody makes people sad when I say that on stage. If I say I quit drinking, they cheer. But if I say I quit smoking pot, they're like, oh, why? And I said, I don't know why. And I think it came from a higher force or higher power, because what it's given me is I realized that, there is no death. Life has no opposite. Death is the opposite of birth. And that I'm an everlasting eternal soul. And that I do have a higher power, and that my ego needs to be in service of it. So
no, I would agree with that. But I mean, in times of the literalness of the Bible or heaven, hell, all of that stuff.
It's all metaphors. Those are all metaphors.
Yeah, they're metaphors. But we won't do a sermon today. Where were we? MAGA. So the Christian right, these people are definitely checked out of a reality-based world. They're all waiting for the rapture, which they will float upwards naked, by the way, into heaven. That's not even in the Bible. And they're fervent Zionists. They're also anti-Semites, but they're Christian Zionists. They believe that human beings. Well, I went to the Creationist Museum in Peterborough, Kentucky.
I went there too.
The diorama with the T-Rex.
Yes.
And, Adam and Eve are riding. I think they had a saddle on it or something.
Yeah.
And the guide was saying, well, because T-Rex has really big teeth, so why didn't he just eat Adam and Eve when he was hungry? And the guide said, well, because everybody loved each other, the dinosaurs loved the people, everything like this. And the guide said T-Rex had big teeth because the T-Rex opened the coconuts for Adam and Eve to eat.
So, but do you think that that's the majority of Christians? That's a you would say that's a minority of Christians, or is it?
No, it's tens of millions of Americans. It's the most ideologically radical or militant base of the MAGA movement. I mean, the connecting tissue on January 6th were this Christian fundamentalism. But no, I think you're right. I think a lot of people voted because they just, the anger towards the Democratic Party is not just one of not addressing their needs. And just to go back, by the way, to Bannon's comment about a meat cleaver, never forget they took a meat cleaver to welfare. I mean, they've taken meat cleavers to stuff people like. Before, 70% of the original recipients on welfare were children.
I know. Bill Clinton did that.
Bill Clinton did that. So, I mean, Elon Musk and the other Peter Thiel, and these people don't give a damn about, what the MAGA base care. I mean, I think that a lot of these people are going to get betrayed. I think you're right. First of all, I interview them. All of my books are reported. When I was out doing America, the Farewell Tour, I was in Anderson, Indiana, where all the old GM plants were. They all voted for Trump. So yes, I think you're right. Social Security, they don't want to see it go. But I think at this point, those people that are around Trump, it's completely transactional. Melania, I just read an article about Melania. What did Jeff Bezos? Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg certainly just exposed the fact that they don't have neither an integrity or probably even a soul at all. They couldn't mouth those liberal DEI platitudes fast enough and drop them fast enough. And then Bezos has now eviscerated the opinion page of the Washington Post. He's largely destroyed the Post anyway. This billionaire class is unleashed. And I think that you're right. I think there will be a backlash, and I think that backlash will come from many people who, out of desperation, and an understandable desperation, out of even anger and an understandable anger, hope that Trump would ameliorate the tremendous suffering that many Americans are undergoing. And, I've said it many times, but, half of my family comes from rural Maine. So that's not an abstraction for me.
Yeah, and they're mostly jerks.
I don't understand.
But
I haven't gotten a single.
That's all right, Jimmy. They don't like anybody who's not Protestant, white, and from Mechanic Falls, Maine. They actually have this. They're all vets. They're all hunters. My grandfather. The people they hated most in the world, for some reason, were from Boston. I don't know why, but it was the evilest city on the planet. I don't know why.
Yeah, check the plus.
I think because on hunting season, these guys would come up from Boston, and they didn't know one end of a 30-30 from another, and they'd drink and go out in the woods and shoot each other or something.
So I thought, just to double back on a point you made, I thought the glue that held the January 6th protesters together was the FBI plants. Because that was a psyop from start to finish, and they had people dressed as MAGA supporters inside the Capitol before it ever started, and it was a giant protest, and only a handful of people went in, and only a handful of those people were violent. So, those are the people that respect the cops.
I wrote a column about it, and I interviewed their lawyer, and I said, look, most of these people, at best, can be charged only with trespassing.
Right.
And they're getting these draconian sentences. It was really.
Did you see the videotape of Nancy Pelosi? So the whole point of that was because they were afraid that they couldn't beat Donald Trump at the ballot box again, and they wanted to make sure he could never run again. And so they wanted to get him on an insurrection, inciting an insurrection. And what they wanted to do was get them to trespass on federal property. And there's a videotape, an underground videotape that most people have not seen. That she's saying, "We got him. We've got him. They're now. They're now." Have you seen that?
No.
Yeah.
Well, Nancy Pelosi is
Yes.
And she's
so that was a setup. That was 100% set up. I mean, if you talk to the insider whistleblower, even the Capitol Police Chief said it was. So it was 100% set up, and so I have sympathy for those people because they were just protesting an election they thought were stolen from them, just like the other half of the country protested because they thought that Vladimir Putin stole an election from them, right? And they just annulled an election in Romania for that same. So the fascism from the left is brazen, and it's more insidious because people don't see it. People see the fascism from the right.
Sure, but the party of censorship and the party of war.
Yeah, it's like the
Democratic Party.
I mean, Taibbi with the Twitter files. I wish Matt had done, also the shadow banning and all that kind of stuff for those of us who speak out about Palestine, because I'm sure that was also pronounced.
Yeah, I always
on behalf of the Zionists, but it's a completely. I don't. This has been my position for a long time. I work for Ralph Nader. I don't think that the Democratic Party is reformable. Shama Sawan and I actually pushed Bernie Sanders the first time he ran to run as an independent. Pretty hard. Shama was really pushing hard.
Yeah,
and Bernie told us, I don't want to end up like Nader, which means I don't want to be kicked out. I don't want to lose my Senate seat in Vermont where the Democrats don't run against me. I don't want to lose my seniority where they'll put me on a committee. I will, 1996, Bernie Sanders was campaigning for Clinton. That was after NAFTA.
Yeah.
So, and so for me, that was Bernie saying, I don't want to damage my career. And look at AOC and the squad. I mean, it's just, I don't think the Democratic Party taints and corrupts anybody who begins or initially begins to espouse progressive views. I mean, turning his political revolution into a campaign for Hillary Clinton, which, by the way, he couldn't draw any crowds. I mean, he would draw 10,000 people, and then when that started, he was lucky to get 50 people in a room.
You're not exaggerating, by the way.
I know.
Some people who were at a rally when he was rallying for Hillary Clinton, meaning Bernie Sanders, in Iowa after he'd endorsed her. There was barely 100 people in that room, and I was there just a few months earlier, and you couldn't get inside the room. Yeah. There were so many. There was lines outside the building. Anyway, Bernie Sanders is the biggest political disappointment of my life. I projected a lot onto him, as Carl Jung says. I projected all these things onto him, and boy, oh boy, he's not any of those things. In fact, I think it's more insidious. I think we would be better off without people like Bernie Sanders and people like AOC in the Congress, because I think you said, I'm probably quoting you, that it gives people the false idea that there's somebody inside the Congress fighting for them.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why the Democratic Party allows them to exist.
That's right.
Every election cycle, it's the same old story. Sites like Common Dreams, for instance, will print my columns. As soon as the election cycle stops, I don't appear. Because I'm hammering the system, I'm hammering the demo. Then I'll reappear magically after the election. So
I haven't updated this guy in a minute.
Yeah, it's
my last big hope for the Democratic Party was a thing called Force the Vote. I don't know how familiar you are.
Yeah, you did that. That was a great idea, but that requires political courage, and that's something that they don't have, including the squad, of course.
Boy, they came out. I got it from all. I know what it feels like now. They got it, man. It was worse than when I debunked Russiagate. It was worse than that. I mean, I had most of my friends in Hollywood stop talking to me when I wouldn't endorse Hillary Clinton. And from the executive producers of Modern Family to open micers, they all turned their back on me. And my whole thing was, why don't you want to make her come get your vote? Why wouldn't you want to have she's supposed to come get our vote? And they're like, no, for some reason, people who vote Democrat think it's their duty. Like, they let down the politician she didn't win. They let Hillary down somehow, and she didn't win. But that was it for me. Was forced to vote. So did you have any hope for that? Because I actually thought it would work.
No, I didn't think it would work, but I was glad you tried it.
Oh, okay.
I've not voted for a Democrat since 2000. Even with Obama. So Kucinich gave me Obama's 2-year voting record in the Senate. He said, you better read this. And it was just one corporate giveaway after another. And as Dennis said, this is the scorecard. I'm making fun of Dennis, but this is the scorecard. And he said, don't get fooled by everything else. Well, thank God he gave that to me. So, boy, I was like trying to get this information across and being booed off of stages in Berkeley.
Well, that's what they'll do. Yeah, I felt for it just like I felt for COVID at the beginning. I felt for Barack Obama. I so wanted him to be everything he pretended to be, and then very quickly it was clear he was not. And I still, for some unknown reason, voted for him in 2012. Yeah, he was. It was horrible. He, the Occupy Wall. Look, for instance, I thought he was serious when he said that he was going to give us a healthcare plan, and he wouldn't sign one that didn't have a public option. That was his pledge. And here we are, for 17 years, almost 2 decades later, and we still don't have a public option. Joe Biden said that was his alternative to Bernie's Medicare for All, and then the Democrats never brought it up again. Not one time. Did Bernie bring it up, or the squad bring it up? Commentators, Democracy Now? Nope, nobody brought up the public option after Joe Biden got elected. Wasn't that kind of shocking?
Yeah, but there were all sorts of promises that Biden made, raising the minimum wage. Yeah. I mean, a lot of promises that didn't come to pass. And let's go back to Obama. Obama killed the public option.
Yes.
The White House killed it. And then he got all these NGOs, which had been fighting for the public option, to say, well, we got to get behind Obamacare, which was shoving a defective product down our throats, because we got to get Barack reelected. We can't damage his presidency. I mean, they sold us out too. I mean, let's not forget, all these NGOs have been co-opted largely, including environmental groups, by the Democratic Party and by the fossil fuel industry and everything else. The whole system is pretty rotten.
Yeah, let me just read a little bit from your article, and because I like how you end it. It's really great. But you say America is a full-blown kleptocracy. The demolition of the social and political structure begun long before Trump makes a few very, very rich and immiserates everyone else. Mafia capitalism always leads to a mafia state. The two ruling parties gave us the first. Now we get the second. It's not only our wealth that is being taken from us, but our liberty. I think that happened a long time ago, too. But since the election of Donald Trump, Elon Musk, currently worth $394 billion, saw his wealth increase by $170 billion. Mark Zuckerberg, worth $254 billion, saw his net worth increase by nearly $41 billion.
Yeah, right. Crazy.
You know what? He just bought a yacht that's 430 feet. That's 130 feet longer than a football field. Yeah. But Jeff Bezos' yacht is 450. So his is 20 feet shorter, because Mark Zuckerberg is a man of the people.
Yeah.
So those are, you say, tidy sums for kneeling before Moloch. We have at the same time wiped out 90% of the large fish such as cod, sharks, halibut, grouper, tuna, swordfish, and marlin, and degraded or destroyed 2/3 of the mature tropical forests, the lungs of the planet. But the planet is actually, first of all, I like sushi. And then I try to block this part when I eat it, that we're overfishing the oceans, but we are doing that. But I saw a thing, Chris, in 2017, NASA released a study that said because of the rise of carbon in the atmosphere, that there has been a greening of the planet. Are you familiar with that? That the fact the planet is greened by over the side. There's more greenery now than there was 20 years ago by the size of the United States. Like, that's how much more greenery. So, anyway.
But Jimmy, the two kind of lungs and watersheds of the planet, the boreal forest, or the boreal forest, because it wraps all the way around the globe, and the rainforests are being destroyed.
Yeah, that's true. And isn't it funny that when I saw Bill Gates, he was asked at a conference, should we plant more trees? And he said no. He said no. He said, "Are we going to be the people, the science people, or not?" I'm like, "What?" He's got I don't know if he's invested in a tree cutting business, or I don't know, or if he's going to invent fake trees in a lab, or I don't know what his scam is, but he always is running one. So, did you see when he said that?
No, but Gates it's again completely transactional. So
yes,
in terms of his medication policies and everything, it's all about making money. I mean, these people, you wonder when they have that much money why they need more, but it's a kind of disease. I went as a scholarship kid. I went to boarding school with a lot of these uber rich, the Mellons and all that other Rockefellers. Went to my prep school. Yeah, it's like they never have enough. It doesn't matter how much they have.
Test out my new beer,
but there's something pathological about that vast accumulation of wealth, which we won't get off on Gates, but that's totally what Gates is about. So he just hasn't figured out a way to sell us trees. That's all.
That's it. That's it. You're right. Yes. So lack of access to safe drinking water. And man, it's amazing how bad the water is in America. People, I used to think, anyway. And the resultant spread of infectious diseases that kills at least 1.4 million people annually. Hey, so what do you think then?
Oh, yeah.
So what is your take then on RFK? Because his whole thing was taking on Big Pharma, so to the point where people think he's a kook, even though in 2008 Barack Obama was considering him to be the head of the EPA. He was such an environmental champion. He cleaned up the Hudson, and he sued all the chemical company. He won. He sued Big Pharma, and he won, and he lost his reputation for it. But now his whole thing is cleaning up the water supply, the food supply, and getting corruption. What did you see any hope there?
Like, hey, get dung pods and shoot them.
Well, it's an admirable goal. I mean, you're right about water. And of course, all these poor kids who have lead poisoning in cities like Detroit from the water. So he's right about that. And you're right. He was a very courageous and successful
you have to, hit their
environmental lawyer.
They're easy to knock down.
And Big Pharma is a monster. They buy patents and then jack the price up by 1,000%. They, of course, are shoving all sorts of drugs. I mean, we know that when they get a new drug, they'll just invent a disease to sell it to us. You can go on CNN. I mean, I don't watch CNN, but I put it on in the car because I love the commercials. It's all for like people going bankrupt or people who need some kind of drug I've never heard of, for some kind of disease I've never heard of, that has like all sorts of side effects right up to, approaching mortality. So yeah, Big Pharma's. I have no trust or sympathy for Big Pharma. That's part of the whole for-profit healthcare system, which is extractive. I mean, it's awful.
So let's skip ahead a little bit. Carbon dioxide in the atmosphere is well above the 350 parts per million. That was considered to be the breaking point, but we've been past that for a long time.
That's right.
And the people who used to tell me about that, like John Kerry and Barack Obama and Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg, they keep buying beachfront property.
So I'm confused.
And they keep flying around the world in private jets. And so it's hard for me. I'm questioning it now. I was a diehard climate change guy, and after Russiagate, after the Ukraine war, after the Syrian gas attacks, and especially after COVID, which was the biggest, I can't say what it was, pulled on America and the world. A virus created by our own government, funded by our own tax dollars, and then which it wasn't. I don't want to get into it, but I question it. Am I crazy to question the climate? Right, because I see how all the medical journals are now infected with Big Pharma money, so they suppress. Look what they did to ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine, miracle drugs. And they made them sound like they were poison and horse paste and fish tank cleaner. And meanwhile, they're saving billions of lives every day, safer than Tylenol. So I see how, I got into it with the editor of the British Medical Journal, and I exposed him for being under the thumb of Big Pharma. It wasn't hard to do because I was able to do it. I'm not a genius. So after I saw how absolutely corrupt the medical system is from top to bottom, to where they can intimidate my local doctor and my local pharmacy. I'm quite, put it this way, I'm at least questioning. I know the people who scream the loudest about climate change don't believe it. So what do you say? Are you skeptical at all?
I do worry about climate change, but I'm with you on Russiagate, obviously. I mean, that's how I lost my job at the website Truth Dig, both Bob Scheer and I, because we challenged that fictitious narrative that Trump was a Russian asset and all this kind of stuff. And so all the well-heeled friends in Malibu and Malibu. Is it Malibu? Is that in California?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, Malibu at her little club didn't like her anymore, so we were gone. The publisher. No, I'm with you on all that, but on climate change, I worry. But you're also right that everything's been bought off. I mean, you have, look, I live not far from Princeton University, and you have BP funding the climate science. And so what are they doing? They're doing junk science. They're doing geoengineering and all. So you're right. This big money has infected the pharmaceutical industry, the health industry, everything. And all these environmental groups have been bought off, too.
Yes.
So I won't get into animal agriculture, but animal agriculture is as pernicious a contributor to global warming as a fossil fuel industry. But big ag, buys it up. You can't. I'm a vegan because of that. That's. So yeah, you're right. The whole system is essentially dominated by these corporate oligarchic interests. And their interests are not our interests.
So, you talk about the followers of this movement deferred to a leader they believe has been anointed by God. They embrace the illusion that the righteous will be saved, floating naked upwards into heaven, which isn't a bad way to float to heaven. At the end of time, and the secularists they despise will perish. This retreat into magical thinking, which is the foundation of all totalitarian movements, explains their suffering. It helps them cope with despair and anxiety. It gives them the illusion of security. It also ensures retribution against the long list of enemies. Liberals, intellectuals, gays, immigrants, the deep state, blamed for their economic and social misery. Some of those people actually deserve it, though. You say Carl Polanyi am I pronouncing that correctly? Polanyi, in The Great Transformation, writes that once a society surrenders to the dictates of the market, once its mafia economy becomes a mafia state, once it succumbs to what he calls the ravages of this satanic mill, it inevitably leads to the demolition of society. The mafia state cannot be reformed. We must organize to break our chains one by one, to use the power of the strike to cripple the state machinery. We must embrace a militant radicalism, one that offers a new vision and a new social structure. We must hold fast to moral imperatives. We must forgive mortgages and student debt, institute universal health care, and break up monopolies like BlackRock. We must raise the minimum wage and end the squandering of resources and funds to sustain the empire and the war industry. We must establish a nationwide jobs program to rebuild the country's collapsing infrastructure. As long as that jobs program doesn't come with imprisoning the Japanese like it did the first time. We must nationalize the banks, pharmaceutical corporations, military contractors, and transportation, and embrace environmentally sustainable energy sources. None of this will happen until we resist. And so I agree that the future and the hope is what you're talking about there, and what Shama talks about, workers uniting across, but it's got to be a class movement. It has to have a class critique.
That's right.
And it can't start with LGBTQ, and it can't start with white supremacy, and it has to just be class, right? Am I wrong about this? That's right.
Yeah, and that's why I was with Shama this weekend in Workers Strike Back meeting she had in Seattle, because she embraces that, and so do I. I remember once talking to Ralph Nader, and he said, look, who cares whether they support Trump or they don't support Trump? if you're trying to organize a union for a Walmart. He said that's what we've got to do. We've got to organize unions to confront Walmart and Amazon. Yeah. And of course, we're gonna, if especially in Walmarts and probably in Amazon distribution centers as well, you're going to run into a lot of Trump supporters. But the point is to challenge the real centers of power, which are corporate or oligarchic, and that in and of itself, these are Nader's words, is an educational process, because when these centers of powers react, they teach you who has power and what the cost of confronting power is. But yes, I know you've long said this, Jimmy. I'm in total agreement. This is where Shama's coming from. It's also something I've always said. These woke campaigns, this kind of virtue signaling has just been an effective way to sever us, in particular from the white working class. And that, whose interest does that serve? Ask yourself.
That's right. Who benefits? And I was also educated on this by Christian Parente, when he told me that this isn't, this stuff didn't start 5 minutes ago, 5 years ago, or 20 years ago, that this started immediately after World War II, when the deep state got in bed with the NGOs like the Rockefeller Foundation and the Ford Foundation, and they pushed identity politics. And whenever there was a class movement, that they always tried to sabotage that. Right? They didn't kill Martin Luther King because he integrated the lunch counters, right? That they all made money off of that, and but when he did a poor people's march on Washington D.C., he didn't do a black people's march. He did a poor people's march. Same thing with Malcolm X. He realized it wasn't black white. Same thing with Fred Hampton. So I'm with this. So that's why I like. So a lot of times people have criticized you for being a doomsayer, right? But what you're doing is you're accurately identifying the problem, but you are often criticized because you wouldn't give people a solution. Well, there it is. So there's the solution. You got the solution.
What is that
and people need. I've been preaching this everywhere I go, on stage, off stage, on my show. That we need to come together. My neighbor is not my enemy. My neighbor is suffering under the same oligarchy that I'm suffering under, and we have a common enemy. And we need to come together to fight that common enemy.
Yeah, well, so at the end of my book, American Fascists, I write that, because I went there with a liberal bias, towards these people. But when I heard their stories of dislocation, evictions, sexual, domestic abuse, substance abuse, you'd have to be heartless not to feel for them and the train wreck of their lives that many of them endured. And at the end of the book, I said, look, you're not going to argue these people out of their magical thinking, because it's the only thing they have left to cope with.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a wiggly lychee nearby? Oh. Understood. I will be gone. Well, too late. Repairs are done. I'll unrepair it. Why? Thank you, sir.
Unrepair it.
Oh, I've never been hit by that move before, but hey, that hurt. Did I just do 400 damage? Aw, he fainted. What a noob. I guess that's why SOS flared, to be fair.
Uh-oh, the great apes.
I love the great apes, dude. Great mob.
They're here.
Yeah, they are. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. Easy. Alright, hurry, I need to grab my net and capture all these bugs. Oh, bones.
Woo, I need to order an energy drink. Or, no, I'm
Yeah,
going to Wawa.
I've been drinking one. I've been drinking one for a minute.
Yeah. I said I was going to go to Wawa when I woke up, but I did not plan on waking up at 1 a.m.
Yeah. Endemic life captured. That was my thing for the end of it.
At the end of the quest,
Yeah.
so that guy knows.
Yeah. He captured
Not that
8
he didn't
things.
know before, but
I mean, I definitely out DPS'd all of them either way. I'm chilling. I put in the work when I needed to. That dude actually has mechanics. What was the name of the quest? Slaying the Chime Dragon thing? The Sand King or the Gem Dragon? I forget what it's called. It's not the Ashen King, right? That is the second time I've done that. Join a quest, instantly walk in with a flash pod and mount.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. I'm her co-host, Sarah.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Right, well, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes.
good
in the
paralysis,
short run.
buddy.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
The leader of the city services
Oh,
division
I wanted
is
to do
with
the
us
cool
in the studio
thing
today to talk about why
when
they're
the
contracting
monster moves to a
outside
new area and it
agents
starts running
to
away.
provide vital
I always saw
services
videos
for
with the
our
people with the dual
residents.
daggers. They'd hit the
Isn't that going to be
move
costly,
just
Mr.
right, and it'd like
Councilman?
teleport them,
Well,
like
quite
chasing
frankly,
the
yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of
yeah, like the
services.
flyers.
We simply do not
What am I
have the
doing?
capacity to provide them within the city.
Trying to eat a
Sounds like
well
we're
done
the
steak,
ones
not
who
an
will
antidote.
end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be
I
back.
don't know what
after
katana this guy's using, but he's paralyzing like every 5 seconds. It's amazing. Oh, come on. Where's our guy with the hunting horn and earplugs? Jump off, bird. You could fly. Coward. 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 There we go. No clue where I am. I went so far down. That was crazy. We cut off the tail. Huge win. Huge win. Oh, I ran right into that. Oh, I ran right into that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Forgive me.
Man. Roll, roll, roll!
Roll, roll, roll. Oh, Wiggly Lychee. Perfect. What I need. Do I be a homie and trap this thing for this guy? Do you know you can retrieve your traps now?
Yeah. So nice.
That didn't work. Alright, never mind. Can't trap this guy. Good to know. I just wasted the last of my trank bombs. Bring him down.
What? How'd that hit me? Come on, just mounts.
Yeah, I'm bringing the Worm's Bane to the party. What's up, boys? Don't die on me, buddy. You got a Japanese name.
Is this crossplay?
What's what?
Is this game cross-platform?
Frost what?
Cross-platform?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I thought I was saying Frostbite. I have your audio cranked super hard on Discord, but
Yeah, the
sometimes still can't even hear you when the monster's screaming in my ear. Goodness, you get so many jewels. I don't remember how hard it is to grind jewels.
Just ran. Where the hell is this thing going?
To the next zone. Yeah, unironically, I need to figure out where to farm the stuff for trank bombs, which is sleep herbs and parashrooms. I could find those on the map, right?
Yeah, the parashroom can.
Are there any on this area, or do I have to teleport to a different area? Alright, neither of them are in this area. Sounds good. Just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. Show up. I'll probably do exactly what I've done on every other one. Just show up, mount it. Yep, mount it, kill it. I might not even get there in time. It spawned me really far away.
I mean, it's not dead yet.
Yeah. Oh crap, that's right. This place needs cool drink.
I can hang back.
No, you're good. I'm here.
Oh.
Oh, let me do my swag thing. I didn't mount.
Thanks
I was
for
right on
joining
that boy.
us today on Deluxe Relax.
Radon!
Always remember to always
just
sit
killed
up
me?
straight because you never
Oh,
know
he did
when
his
someone's
Radon phase 2
watching.
thing.
You always want to make a good impression. Stay
I
tuned.
was jumping in midair. I wasn't even looking at
Housing
him.
shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Yeah.
That's right, Glenda.
That's why I said
But
this fight's
apparently
Radon
that's
fight.
not all
It's literally just
good
Radon
news.
fight.
We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor.
Can you not hang on wedge
Welcome,
beetles anymore?
Professor.
Like
so
just
a housing shortage
it
is
never lets
bad
me.
for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to
Pretty sure
desire
I just
certain
hung
up. Wedge beetle.
representations within
Yeah, it just it throws me off right away.
which are entirely apart
I am waiting
from
for
the
you
actual rewards
before I kill
enjoyed.
it.
I'm
For
here.
example,
You're here?
consider
Alright.
capital.
See, this is the
That's
Radon
what
thing.
you just used?
That's what. Yeah, that's what killed you.
Shortage going to
Ah.
make me richer.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical
I don't know if we can chop his
abstraction
tail off,
and
but
its
I'll
effect
try.
on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not
This
have the
gives me enough
capacity
for
to
his
provide them
armor.
within the city.
I need armor.
Sounds like
I had
we're
to
the
kill him,
ones
like,
who will end
3
up paying
times, I
for
think,
it.
to be able to
Should
get
we
the full
be
set.
worried?
Alright.
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
I should be able
But
to make the
so
insect
many.
glaive, so
We'll be
that'll be
back
nice.
after
Swap it
this.
up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for these mining outcrops before we.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. Got the one. Here, I'll crack it open for you.
Does that even count?
I don't know.
I'm gonna miss the geologist skill that I'm using though. I get double mining ore.
Yeah.
2 macrolite, 2 firestone, 2 dragonstone.
My dude's glowing like 5 different colors because of all the buffs I have.
From your hammer.
From no, I'm using twin blades,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
but from the armor, I'm wearing the armor and sword. Need 2 more dexterous parts, which means I need to keep making these rune long swords. Oh, I'm out of
more
room, never
apes.
mind. More apes, baby. There's always more apes. Hey, want to see me gain 500,000 invention XP? Let's go.
500,000.
Sir, just like that. 40 invention.
48.
40, only 40. I gained like 7 levels.
Damn. What was this thing coming out? What are these?
What are those?
Why is
We
there some?
interrupt this
What are they?
program to
Why
bring
is there
you
so
a
many?
special
of them?
news bulletin.
Radar readings
What
indicate
are
that
they?
a tornado
Octopus?
is approaching the city and will be
Maybe it
visible
looks
soon.
like the armor I'm
Citizens
wearing if
should
you
seek
look
immediate
closely.
cover.
The black flame.
The black flame, baby.
We made our own monster. Can I go carve all 3 of these Ajarkans that just got their ass beat?
So you can find them.
Where?
Oh, where?
And where's the tent?
Yep. Good luck finding it, man. Everybody scatters and it's just annoying. Alright, we are at the point where invention and dungeoneering are tied for my lowest level skill.
Archaeology's my lowest.
My archaeology is, I think I got it to 50. Or is it? Yeah, 52. I don't even remember why. I think it was for a quest. Milestone key. Farm with my farming outfit. You know, I need to be wearing my gemstone. What am I doing? Silly goose.
Traps and trinks. Can you trap the black flame?
Never tried. Can't say I have attempted it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
The crap
At
I
this
need
time,
for
all
tranks.
citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Sleep crabs. Detailed map. Blue mushrooms. Parashrooms, right, yeah. Parashrooms are right here. Wait, can I buy these?
How do I get out of here?
Yep. It's a maze, man. I want that lizard. I want that lizard, but it's in the pace.
I figured it'd be the pit elevators, but apparently not.
One of the pit elevators does take you out. I just don't remember which one. Somebody sells trap tools, but he doesn't sell crap I need. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna ride around on our Velociraptor. Stop moving. Stupid bird. Wait, I already went the wrong way. Okay. Conga. Okay, that's you. Normally, please. And I don't see any more anywhere else on this map. Oh, no, here we are. Set waymark. Oh, that's nice. He'll just auto-run me to the freaking mushrooms. The black flame. Ooh, I might just join you. I am a fan of this black flame.
Use a cool drink, I think.
Yes, sir. Has mounted the monster. Okay. There's the flame part, that's funny.
On fire.
Yeah. That's
Just
my
standing
palate was
near
like,
him
oh. What?
Does standing near him hurt when he's like this?
Standing near him, what?
Does standing near him hurt like when he's like
No,
this?
no, no.
Or...
If you have a cool drink, you're good. There's a guy on the wall. Oh my goodness, I got hit by that? Yeah, if you have a cool drink, it's not that bad at all. Hey, you gonna die there, buddy?
I think so.
I'm gonna heal you real quick. Yeah, is you not wearing the gray ape armor?
No, I never made it.
Oh man. Yeah, that would help you a lot in this fight. Oh. No, you don't, buddy. Dude. Hey, you're standing in the danger zone, sir.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, right?
Hello, this is Alice. You're listening to Deluxe Relax. It's the
Just
best
slinking
station on air. But don't worry, nobody is going to think you're a nincompoop for changing the channel.
That's the power of
Oh, I
positive
hate this
thinking.
move.
Shit.
Right? That's right,
Okay.
Sarah. You're doing great.
That's how he unranges.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
So
But
you
if you're
sleep?
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in
Uh-huh.
it, you
Calamari.
already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are
Enraged
talking
again.
about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be
Funny,
back
I'm wearing
after
this guy's armor, so you think I'd take less damage to all the freaking fire.
Yeah. Oh, you've been stun bomb.
Uh-oh. 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 Gotta sharpen my swords.
Oh, come on. That didn't even hit me.
Oh, did you get carded?
Yeah. Slammed a tentacle down, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Kind of what he does.
I'm gonna see. I don't think we can trap it, but I'm gonna try it.
Is he, he's not low, but I got him stunned right now.
I'm trying to figure out how to get there.
Ouch. Come on, Nate, I'm holding him. I'm holding him as long as I can.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar
Should I
readings indicate a
try to
tornado is
trap?
approaching the city and will be visible.
You can try. I'd say wait till he
Citizens should seek
skulls.
immediate cover.
Oh, he's moving location. We should whip out my barbecue. country girl, shouldn't we? Oh, is he in the pit? Oh, he's in the pit. Man, you really can't AFK mine at RuneScape. Come on, Dragon Dagger P++. Where is my secret taking me?
I don't know where mine is taking me either. That's.
Is this homie on the top of the map? Oh.
Oh, he's at the.
I'll drag him into the. Yeah, I'll drag him into the pit so you could throw the thingies down at him. Okay. Where's my lives?
So does the pit blow up when I do that?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll bait him into the pit. Yep, yep. Oh yeah, so he blows himself up, yeah.
Alright, I got one over here.
Oh, a perfect dodge. That was cool. I haven't done that.
Drag him down.
He's stuck. I'm trying. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, ooh, ooh. Come on, buddy. Follow me. Into the pit. Let's go. Into the pit. Into the pit. Oh, yeah, look at me. I can. How am I doing that? I'm dodging, and I'm doing like slashes while I dodge.
How do I blow the pit up?
You just keep throwing the balls down it, and then the base gets like heavier. Oh.
There's only two.
Usually the whole pit's surrounded, but yeah, that sucks.
Do they like regrow?
Yeah, but it's gonna be like any other environment, or it takes a while. How'd I get like blue in Rage? Like I went demon mode blue, and it was giving me like extra moves.
When you deal enough damage with your special attack, I think it does that.
I don't. Oh, the demon combo thing.
Yeah, where did this guy go now?
Now he's going to the very bottom of the map again.
He's blinking, so I think he's trappable.
He's got to be blinking with skulls. Because he could be blinking, but exhausted.
Doesn't know where to go.
Yeah, he's back at the like bottom of the map. Oh my goodness, I'm getting bullied. Yeah, Dragon Dagger, where's my heal? Thank you, sir. Oh. Is he stuck? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
now he's skulled. Now he's skulled. Now you could try to trap him. I don't have any tranks.
Nice.
Oh wow,
That's
you
cool.
can trap him. I did not know that.
Well, it's good to know.
Yeah. Grab that oil.
Where?
Ula Gubududa oil. Oh, it's just a blast pod thing. Never mind.
Mystery orb armor.
You got a what?
Mystery orb armors. I guess I don't know what they are. They're armor spheres. I don't know what they are yet.
Cerebrospinal fluid. Oh well. That's new for me.
Geology climber charge. So this is the guy that drops the jewels.
Number of focus strikes on wounds. That's right. I do focus strike on wounds.
What are we crafting?
What are you crafting?
A little piece of stone. Oh, is this the Orcali?
Yes, sir.
I hope we get some of it.
Get none of it.
Passing it. They're passing it out like candy. Oh, this girl's giving us one. Nope, no, she's giving Grandpa one.
That's right. You get nothing.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
just like that. Water.
Yes, sir.
No more fire.
We bumped into a very verbose Woodward while investigating the cliffs. He's back. Oh boy. A wub wub.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Sure.
This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash and me, Sarah. Alice stepped out for a second and left me in charge, so don't go away.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know,
but
Jim.
look at those arches.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I've never said how much you annoy me.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
that's a
return to
perilous
normal.
bridge. This
But
is
if
a
you're planning
freaking
quick trip out, you might
Gandalf
want to
the
wait
Grey,
until
you shall not
everything
pass
clears
looking
up.
bridge here.
If you're in it,
I'm gonna
you
fish
already
here.
know.
I know there's fish in
No
here. I'm
use
fishing.
reminding you.
Screw this quest right now. I don't care.
Delays and drive safe.
Do you know where we could get better bait?
Nope. I have done zero fishing.
So what you're saying is you're not American.
Not something I'm gonna do.
Golden fry.
I mean, I'll do it something.
All I have is this common wood minnow. Oh, that's a creepy looking fish. Glass paraxis. I'm sure my sister will figure out how to do all this fishing stuff.
You start playing yet?
She got as far as you did on her first go.
Uh,
Killed the frog and then she went to bed. She had to work during the night because we were out of power.
yeah.
So she didn't really get to play until like midnight. Gosh darn it. Alright, screw it. I caught 2 fish, so I'm satisfied. Fishing right away. Yeah, there he is. Freaking rove. I love this guy. Like, why does he have a wizard's hat? Does he cast magic?
Who?
The guy that gets caught by the spider. The Woodward.
Yeah. Jove or something.
Yeah.
Now that's a weapon. Have to kill some new Udras.
Oh, which one are you looking at?
The hammer.
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright, got the glaive done now.
He's so wise.
Can make any of the dragon sets.
What the heck is that? That thing is huge.
I use a Russian cook.
Jin Dahad? Is that an old monster? I don't remember.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get
That's
the
cool that
fires
they get
under
the snow to stick to their skin and clothing. Oh, that was sick. And to destroy the multiple ridges? I don't know what that means. Oh, that felt so good.
Alright.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Get armor for now, I guess.
This has been a local public service announcement.
I think I'm just
a driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash.
I'm her assistant and co-host Sarah, although she's really more of a role model.
It's what you believe that counts, dear.
And if you believe in yourself, you can
Oh, it's when I
anything.
perfect dodge, I go
Thanks,
blue.
everybody.
Okay.
We'll be
That's
right
nice.
back.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get
sucked.
somewhere fast. It's worth
You freaking
slowing
knock down a
down.
monster and he falls on
And
you.
if you
Lose all
can,
momentum.
Plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
Come on,
Besides, if I
Olivia.
did that,
Hold up your,
I'd never get anywhere.
hold up your part of this. You gonna knock it over, Olivia? Come on. You got him mounted. What are you doing, girl?
Olivia can mount.
Yeah, the NPCs can mount. She's not doing anything up there. She's... Oh, there we go. She's doing her execute. Ah. There we go. Perfect dodge. Oh, I like that. That's cool. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm scared. Oh my gosh. That's a one-shot kill ability.
Rest in peace.
Oh my gosh. Get me back in there. That was scary. That was like... Oh. Alright, well, the game has now taught me how to protect myself from this one-shot mechanic. That was insane. That was like... These are like Elden Ring boss fight stuff, man. Like end game of Monster Hunter World.
End game.
Some of the moves that these monsters are doing, man. It's like this should not be happening in non-high rank, you know?
Yeah.
What is it aiming me to? It's like it wants me to do something. Oh, I see. Oh, can I trap him? I don't have strength. Never mind. Oh, I understand. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. Give me me your tail. Give me your tail. Oh my gosh, did I kill it? Oh, what is that? My loot. No. Go back. My loot.
Oh man, did it kick you out of Carbon?
It's doing one of those things where you defeat the monster, then there's an even bigger cutscene, and I want my loot.
Yep.
Like, this is the largest monster that I fought.
What are you doing? He's freaking out. Ingot armor looks retarded.
You think what?
Ingot armor looks retarded.
Oh yeah. Looks bad. Oh, it only gave me... It didn't give me all the stuff, man. I wanted all the stuff. I broke so many parts of it. Keeps giving me armor spheres, but I feel like we're supposed to save armor spheres.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use mine for a little bit.
Yeah.
Geologist is going.
Hold on, new location. Let me pull out my net. If you're gonna auto walk me, I'm gonna be capturing wildlife.
$12,000 sentinel fragments. Not enough to make the full set yet.
There's no wildlife here? I see no bugs. I see no critters. Is that a poogle?
No.
Is that a poogle?
Brought him back?
It's Poogie.
You gotta pet it 3,000 times. That's the secret.
Come here, Poogie. Pet. Pet. Oh, snap. I did it too early. Poogie, I'm sorry. Come back. No, Poogie, I'm sharpening my whetstone. Dude, I don't give a crap about the villagers. Where's Poogie? No, Poogie ran to a location I can't get to. I'm gonna kill myself. I betrayed the trust of Poogie. Oh, snap, there's way there. This place looks like straight out Final Fantasy. Wait, this is a very large woman. This is a very large woman. Poogie, come back. I'm sorry. There's like little birds that look like dumplings. Oh, this place is dope.
Want to discuss our next move? Do you have a moment?
Poogie, come back. Poogie's back. Come here, Poogie. Poogie. Yay! Happy Poogie. Poogie, Poogie. I'd get a pet pig. And not even a teacup pig, I'm talking full-size hog. Yeah. Give me a full-size hog, man. And when it's old and happy and ready to die, it will be a delicious meal.
Black flame melt to the ice wall way? Uh-oh.
Ooh. Yeah, you're pretty much like a few steps behind me. You've caught up.
Alright.
Well, actually, I guess not. I'd say you're a chapter behind me, but if you really wanted to, you could definitely catch up to me.
Yeah.
This
That's how
is
much
an
I'm
emergency
sidetracking
broadcast
myself.
to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in a nearby forest.
The way has been
The
opened.
billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to
Hello,
a safe
old lady.
distance
Good
until
idea,
the
taking this dude
situation is
home.
under control.
Oh, she looks like a Karen. They're gonna drop some law on me that I already knew. I know it. Whoa, whoa, woman. Calm yourself. Who let Nada talk again?
a variant of Tsugaman.
Uh-oh.
Shinies.
Shinies, yeah.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Melding pots, that sounds familiar.
Yep. How you make like crazy decorations.
Give me snow herb and norching extract. I'll give you herbalmy multis. Heck no. Garbage shit. Iberian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to the different relics that are formed. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, this crap. Oh, that's what the mystery orbs are for. Gosh.
I don't get into duels until like HR.
Yeah. I love the frogs. This place is dope. I like it. Who am I? The guildmates keep alluding that like you're a guy.
Area.
You know?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Due to poor road conditions, please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Stop freaking screaming, dude.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash.
I'm her assistant and co-host Sarah, although she's really more of a role model.
It's what you believe that counts, dear.
And if you believe in yourself, you can believe in anything.
Thanks, everybody. We'll be right back.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Whoa, this dude is massive. What am I looking at?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Sheesh. Giant meal.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Ready to go? Yeah, I guess. Let's find your little village. Everyone's gonna be dead. It's been 3 years. Let me zoom in. Ah. Sheen is long gone. Huh? What? Someone's actually here?
Right.
Okay, that I was not expecting that.
Right. Dang, Olivia. Put some armor on, woman.
Oh, it's this guy from the beginning of the whole game. I remember him.
Yeah, Tashin.
Remember when another game stole skins from Valorant? You can say what you want about the skins on Valorant, but when I looked at the skins on Hyperfront, I was pleasantly surprised with some of the things that I saw. I don't want to compliment this game too much, but it is really cool that they have intro animations for the skins when you go to preview them. And while some skins are supposed to appeal to the lowest common denominator, there were also some real gems in this game, but all it really did was reinforce the fact that it reminded me of Valorant. Out of all the skins in Valorant that they could copy, they copied the Depths collection from the Battle Pass a really long time ago. And for some reason, they also copied and pasted essentially what is the Crimson Beast collection from Valorant here on Hyperfront. They have their version of the Elder Flame stuff with the Elder Flame dagger here called Dark Monarch. They have a hybrid of Cryostasis and Mage Punk with a hammer called the Mechanism Doomsday. They tried making their own Glitch Pop Butterfly Knife. And besides all that stuff, there's just a bunch of crap in the game. You can definitely see by looking at all this stuff that there was some semblance of creativity that went into all of this, but for the most part, it is...
I do.
I'm gonna have to bust it out.
Yeah.
That hunting horn was not very useful.
I'm gonna say that this is not a hammer fight.
Does it make sense
from any other game that I've ever played?
So let's bring this across.
I've never.
Try and
I'm
come
say
down a
if you
bit
want,
too.
I don't mind.
That's
I'm
about
never
perfect, isn't
gonna
it?
know how to use this insect way though.
Then let's go over the key.
Oh, I'm breaking him already. Oh, dude, I mounted him.
Bring this one down.
Insect glaive is busted. I don't even know what I would just think.
Yeah, right.
I'm just flying in there.
Oh. Cannot create any more objects of this
Quickly make
type.
some food so I don't die the second I pop up.
That is the node count.
Oh wait, that's right. I just
Ladies
had
and
the
gentlemen,
giant
for
meal.
Orchid Bank.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that is it. Cannot create any more objects of this type. So
the beetle is what you use to get the different
Orchid
colors.
Bay at its node count, which is
And then,
unexpected. I didn't think we'd
grab the beetle.
hit it in this
I don't
episode,
know what
but we had
the
at least maybe 2 or 3 more
buttons
left.
are
I guess
for
we burnt
PCs.
through quite a lot of them over the last couple of episodes, maybe. Because it makes sense for them to have that connection. So let's bring this across.
Probably should have known how to use this weapon before, right?
Yeah. Insect glaive is definitely not like you could definitely like figure out how to use it pretty quick, but like you have to know the opening combos.
She'll fix you up if you're mi canción. Hoy me puse puta para verte, tú que estás con suerte. No quiero tequila, quiero versa. Hoy me puse linda para verte. Lo que tengo aquí.
Couple wet wipes, case a bum try to touch me. Ew. I'm the Terminator. Bitch talk slick, I'ma have to terminate her. These little nappy-headed hoes need a permanent. Couple wet wipes.
So not too long ago, I made a video about how out of all of my viewers, only one of them is watching my videos on a Samsung smart refrigerator. That's when I saw this video of someone watching that video on their refrigerator.
Do you just sit in front of the fridge and scroll through shorts?
Honestly, this is the coolest thing I've ever.
Yeah, you have to like do that. Yes.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been a G.
For me, it's right trigger and A. So whatever your A button is, and your ready weapon button.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been a G. I had no loving arms to hold me every day I wake up. Then
I got my 3 copies. That's what I want to do.
Yep, now I'll go crazy. Your focus moves while you're standing. There's like your light attack combo. There's like some crazy.
People have this damaging delusion or belief that successful people and rich people are smart. I have pretty much, at every turn, copied my way to an multi-8 figure net worth. I made like nearly 30 million bucks online, and pretty much all of that money has been made by me just copying people. And the most successful and richest people that I know, and I know a few of them, I know some guys doing 9 figures, multi-9 figures.
Get the free buffs or whatever?
We're just copycats. Like, we're not as smart as you might think. People have this damaging delusion.
Make clouds, which like snapback clouds. I don't remember what those abilities actually called. But basically, you shoot the monster, and then your automatically like goes out and tries to. It's like played as just playing minigames. It's like minigame after minigame.
Oh, you know.
No, you don't, buddy.
get on with it. Get on, we get on. Now come on, click in it, hop in, pop out. Now come on, running, coming up and on route. Now come on, second guessing nothing, not now. Make no music.
Was this a clean play?
You can. You have to hold on.
All the time, but baby, you on my mind, and I don't know why, yeah, but the feeling is fine. Can't you see, you're honey, you are for me. Oh, we were meant to be, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright.
Was this a clean play?
And yeah, if you want to quickly get all three of your colors back in your focus mode, the special attack, you hit it on a wound while you don't have any marks, that automatically gives you all of your colors. It's like a big AoE explosion thing to your beetle.
Mother,
And
may I have?
fucking died gathering honey. My bad.
I'm stunned. Dragon Dagger P++, please help me. Oh no. I am just running.
Oh, he knocked me
Whoops.
off?
No, that was me. I accidentally shot him in the head with my I was just shooting him with a bright moss. I'm like, I don't remember what bright moss does. I hit him right where you
dump truck, baby shark, I popped.
Good. Nah, it's cool.
Oh, he's skulled. Do you want to capture him?
Yeah. I have traps though, no trap.
Oh, I think I have trap but no traps.
Yeah, I can trap.
I have a trap. Come on, buddy.
Oh, it's a slay it. We can't.
Oh, it's a sleigh. Frick.
That's alright.
Oh well. What am I doing to this poor beast?
You keep wounding the fuck out of it.
I was saying, I'm like...
I just got like 7
a...
Raplos parts.
Yeah, like when I get a combo running, it's like insane. So I was mad at the crazy big boss I was fighting. I was like destroying everything, but it didn't give me many rewards because it was a what's it called? It was one of those, hey, this is just the introduction to this big giant beast. You don't actually get to kill it yet. I'm like, big sad. Chill.
Yeah, I stayed in there for 6 attacks.
Nice. I'm shooting Worm's Bane at him. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a Slade objective. I always forget to look.
Yeah, me too.
So
I just
almost
tried
always just hunt.
catching the Shukuma and it was a slay.
All the Guardians are probably Slay. Where's my
For now.
capture?
Sure, changes after. Damn, I'll make his armor.
It's the normal Rathalos armor, just with
I love Rathalos.
with like the white.
Rathalos armor. Yeah, if you want to farm him a few times, I'm down. skeletons?
Get a sneak attack on?
Poison? No. It does.
Alright, it is 10:46. Burger King and or McDonald's are on my agenda right now. I will be back.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So if you're watching this on the public feed, we're streaming this live to our paid supporters. So go to dudissidents.locals.com to sign up. Trump and Zelensky met in the Oval Office today. Now, I will set this up by saying that Zelensky came to Washington to sign a minerals agreement where he would agree to share Ukraine's rare earth minerals in exchange for what could have been some security guarantees. Trump really did his best to downplay expectations about the security guarantees going in, saying Europe was going to have to bear the brunt of the cost and that we wanted to basically recoup some of our expenses in the form of this minerals deal. And so, as is customary when a foreign leader comes to Washington, they have the sit down, in the chairs in the Oval Office with the press. They exchange some niceties, and then the press leaves, and then they go to work. Well, that did not happen this time because Zelensky decided it was really important to open his mouth and inform Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and the American press that he was not interested in a sweeping ceasefire arrangement with Putin because he didn't trust that Putin would uphold his end of the bargain and push back on J.D. Vance's sort of appeals to diplomacy. And so that's where this video cuts in. Tense moment at the White House as Trump and J.D. Vance berate Zelensky in front of the cameras. Trump, you're gambling with World War III. J.D. Vance, have you even said thank you once? So as this video cuts in, we hear Zelensky sort of pushing back on J.D. Vance's appeals to diplomacy, and it goes very quickly and very steeply downhill from there. This is 5 minutes. It's worth watching every second. Here we go.
Yes, but after that, he broke this ceasefire. He killed our people, and he didn't exchange prisoners. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What
kind of diplomacy you ask about?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring it into this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine? Did you see what problems we have?
I have been to. I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people in your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning.
Sure.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems, even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You
God
don't
bless. You
don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate that.
That's exactly what you're doing.
You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very good. We're going to feel very good and very strong. You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it.
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having cards. But right now, you don't. Yeah, you're playing cards. You're playing cards. You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country. It's back to you. Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once this entire meeting? No, in this entire meeting, have you said thank you? You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America.
Now he says, what are you talking about? Just to refresh your memory, remember when Zelensky toured the weapons factory and Governor Josh Shapiro went there and did the big photo op with the missiles, and that was seen. Actually, a lot of people mentioned at the time that this felt like foreign interference, ironically enough, because the president of Ukraine was coming and doing what did seem like a bit of a campaign stop for the Democrats fairly late in the campaign season.
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and hey, this, more than any single thing that Donald Trump has done, this really, we'll talk about it more at the end of the clip, really demonstrates the level of brainwashing that this particular subject has been affected on the libs. Like I have not, yeah, man, they're saying a few things about federal workers. They'll say a few things about like the Park Service. Yo, this, oh my God, flood social media with this. I stand with Ukraine. Wow. This isn't even your country, man. This isn't even your country. Just a few months ago, Benjamin Netanyahu got the most standing ovations in Congress in history. People didn't say a word. We're allied with Saudi Arabia, which executed, whatever you think about what Putin has done in Ukraine, much more brutal, genocidal. What do these two people have in common? They both committed genocides against their neighbors, genocidal campaigns with U.S. backing. Not a word. Not a word, because the media didn't tell you Saudis in Yemen. The media didn't tell you to care about that, so you don't. It is really, I got to say, almost more than anything that's happened since Trump got inaugurated, it reminds us why going into the election we were saying, yeah, man, I mean, I guess push comes to shove, you got to go for Trump. This is why. This is why right here. And the libs still don't get it. They still don't get that for the American public, this is great optics. They think it's embarrassing because they believe what they hear on CNN. They believe what they hear on MSNBC. In my opinion, this is the best moment he's had since Inauguration Day.
Oh, well, easily. All right, let's keep going.
And the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war,
he's not speaking loudly. He's not speaking loudly. Your country is in big trouble. Wait a minute. No. You've done a lot of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not winning. You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance of coming out okay because of us.
Mr. President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone. And we are thankful. I said thanks.
You haven't been alone. You haven't been alone. We gave you, through this stupid president, $350 billion. We gave you military equipment, and your men are brave, but they had to use our military. If you didn't have our military equipment, this war would have been over in 2 weeks.
In 3 days. I heard it from Putin. In 3 days. This is something
maybe less.
In 2 weeks, of course, yes.
It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this.
Again, just say thank you.
I said a lot of times to American people.
Accept that there are disagreements, and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media when you're wrong. We know that you're wrong.
But you see, I think it's good for the American people to see what's going on.
I understand.
I think it's very important. That's why I kept this going so long. You have to be thankful. You don't have the cards. You're buried there. Your people are dying. You're running low on soldiers. Listen, you're running low on soldiers. It would be a damn good thing. And then you tell us, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire. I want to go and I want this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you, you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course we want to stop the war.
But you're saying you don't want a ceasefire. I want a ceasefire because you'll get a ceasefire faster than an agreement.
Ask our people about ceasefire, what they think.
That wasn't with me. That wasn't with me. That was with a guy named Biden who was not a smart person. That was with Obama.
It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets. In fact, the statement is Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins. You got to be more thankful, because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards. But without us, you don't have any cards.
Okay, so obviously, the big statement there is you're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. That's all pretty self-explanatory. That's what.
And that little punk, when that missile accidentally landed in Poland, literally tried to start World War III. He literally tried to start World War III.
Well, that's
and it's
been
because
their strategy.
It's because he's gotten away with this kind of behavior with Biden that he thought he could do this. He thought he would go ahead and play for the cameras and whip up a big media frenzy, which he will. But this administration doesn't care. They thrive on that. He didn't figure that out before he decided to open his mouth.
Well, when Trump says, obviously, you're gambling with millions of lives, World War III, that's obviously pretty self-explanatory. Anybody who, knew anything about this knew that 3 years ago now when the war started, almost 3 years ago to the day, 3 years and a week or something like that. But when Trump keeps saying you don't have the cards, with us you have cards, he's referring to the mineral deal. Obviously, right. Zelensky came in here to make a deal with the United States. Now, at this point, Zelensky's not going to make a great deal for Ukraine. But the stupidity of this guy to open his mouth during what should have been just some standard formalities, right, which then gets you to the closed-door meeting where you negotiate, is that if he came in and signed some deal with the U.S., he would have some, not much, because the reality is you're losing the war, but you'd have some negotiating power because it would be in the United States' interest at that point to get you more than if you had no relationship with the United States at all. So you walk away with the mineral deal, and we try and put in place some security guarantee. Now, that's not NATO membership, but if Putin is incentivized to honor that, and we have a business arrangement with Ukraine, then you kind of leave at least on your feet. At least on your feet. You're kind of crippled, which is inevitable because you fought this stupid war that should have never been fought, but you leave on your feet. Instead, he left with nothing. They did not make a deal. Now this part gets really funny. So this is, I guess, a continuation. This is a separate clip.
No, I don't think I even saw this.
This is great. So this is where Trump starts talking about how he and Putin have been through a lot. And then Trump goes into this big Russiagate rant with Zelensky sitting right there next to him. This is hilarious.
What if Russia breaks the ceasefire?
What if anything? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? Okay? What if they broke it? I don't know. They broke it with Biden because Biden, they didn't respect him. They didn't respect Obama. They respect me. Let me tell you, Putin went through a hell of a lot with me. He went through a phony witch hunt where they used him and Russia. Russia. You ever hear of that deal? That was a phony Hunter Biden, Joe Biden scam. Hillary Clinton, Shifty Adam Schiff. It was a Democrat scam.
Having to sit through this.
And he had to go through that. And he did go through it. We didn't end up in a war. And he went through it. He was accused of all that stuff. He had nothing to do with it. It came out of Hunter Biden's bathroom. It came out of Hunter Biden's bedroom. It was disgusting. And then they said, oh, the laptop from hell was made by Russia. The 51 agents. The whole thing was a scam.
Look at Zelensky.
And he had to put up with that. He was being accused of all that stuff. All I can say is this. He might have broken deals with Obama and Bush, and he might have broken them with Biden. He did, maybe. Maybe he didn't. I don't know what happened. But he didn't break them with me. He wants to make a deal. I don't know if he can make a deal. The problem is I've empowered you to be a tough guy. And I don't think you'd be a tough guy without the United States. And your people are very brave. But you're either going to make a deal or we're out.
Thank you.
And if we're out, you'll fight it out. I don't think it's going to be pretty, but you'll fight it out. But you don't have the cards. But once we sign that deal, you're in a much better position. But you're not acting at all thankful. And that's not a nice thing. I'll be honest, that's not a nice thing. All right, I think we've seen enough. What do you think? Huh? This is going to be great television, I will say that. We'll see what we can do about putting...
I mean, that goes to your point, where he knows it's going to be good television. Yeah, they thrive off of this. They know this went much better for them.
Look at Vance.
Yeah, then it went
Look at that shit-eater
for
grin on
Zelensky.
his face.
Oh, yeah. No, they understand. All right, so then shortly after that, 1:20 p.m., Donald Trump tweets out a statement. We had a very meaningful meeting with the White House today, in the White House today. Much was learned that could never be understood without conversation under such fire and pressure. It's amazing what comes out through emotion, and I have determined that President Zelensky is not ready for peace if America is involved because he feels our involvement gives him a big advantage in negotiation. I don't want advantage. I want peace. He disrespected the United States of America in its cherished Oval Office. He can come back when he is ready for peace. So it sounds to me like Zelensky wanted to make the deal. And look, they never really got to the closed door meeting. Like, we pretty much saw what there is to see of this. Zelensky may have thought that with a business arrangement with the United States, he would be able to continue fighting. But apparently Donald Trump saw.
How was your nap?
Oh, terrible, actually. Thank you. So my throat is, I don't know, killing me. I have the worst case of cotton. I have so much cotton, my dude. I drank 6 bottles of water last night throughout the night. I kept waking up just like, mouth was so fucking dry, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Maybe you need to go get medicine.
Strep throat.
Oh, the strep throat make your mouth dry?
Your throat hurt, or it's just dry mouth?
Both. It makes, but the dry mouth makes my throat hurt even more. Dude, do you ever get it where like the dangly thing in the back of your throat swallows so much that it just like lays on your tongue, and every time you try to swallow, your throat closes on it?
Nope. Nope. No,
I hate
never.
that.
Never.
That's the worst. That's the worst feeling ever, by the way.
It says dehydration. It says you're not drinking enough water.
I drank.
I asked the
bottles of
AI.
water
That's what it said.
in the last like
70
5 hours.
Gatorades.
I drank so much liquid. I've
Or it
peed like
says you
4 times
have
throughout
Storgen syndrome.
the fuck
What?
is that?
Yes. S-J umlaut O-G-R-E-N syndrome. Oh no, it says dry mouth is a symptom of strep throat.
Yo, I might have Storgen symptoms, bro.
No, you have strep throat. You have a fever?
No, I don't usually get fever when I'm sick though. If I get a fever, I'm like dead, basically. Is there inclement weather?
It's just a little cloudy. It's like partly cloudy.
I called the the Parkland Family Health Center because I have like an appointment Tuesday that I wanted to like move, and they're like closed for inclement weather.
Gonna be windy.
That's wild.
I mean, normally doctors' offices are normally closed on the weekend.
They're usually open Saturday, like 8 to noon.
Oh.
Justin, did you give me strep throat?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Hello, hello?
Yeah, look who woke up.
What do you mean woke up? Oh, it's Jared. Jared's here. Bro, I got stopped in my driveway by Jehovah's Witness.
Stopped in your driveway by a cop?
So like, no. Like I was getting out of my car, and a freaking like minivan pulled up, and it was just these old ladies with Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah.
Even worse than a cop.
Yeah. No, it was funny. It was great. It was just two old ladies like, oh, this is weird. Usually it's like young guys. So I had fun for like 20 minutes. They seem very confused when you could like answer all their questions and stuff, you know? Very fun.
Yeah.
Very, very fun. Old ladies. That's why I was confused. Like, they're old ladies. They had a driver and everything.
Surprised it wasn't John. Yarmish wasn't with him.
Yo, if it was Yarmish, I'd be like, yo. He would be like, nope, guys, we're packing up. Get out of here. He'd be like, I know this one. We can't do this. But yeah, my sister said she wanted to play for a bit before she does her overtime.
Overtime.
Yeah, she does overtime like every weekend.
Gross.
Yeah, but she broke. She like, she's like still desperately trying to pay off student debts. Broke.
Yeah, school sucks.
Yeah,
It's
that's why I
way
didn't
too
go.
expensive for no reason.
Why I did
Luckily,
not go.
my grandparents helped out a lot with that.
Yeah, all my grandparents are poor or dead, so I didn't have that option. So I knew I was not going to school.
Yeah, I was forced. Like they literally didn't give me a choice. It was like, hey, you're going to school. We don't care where, but
Well, I mean, if they're
you're
paying for it,
paying
then yeah, I don't give a crap.
85% of it.
Yeah, if I had a family member be like, I will pay for 85% of your schooling, I'd be like, all right, cool. Where do you want me to go?
Yeah.
Point of direction. You could even pick the major. I'll figure it out.
Nah, I was stupid and double majored. That was terrible.
I would never double major. I can't even triple major.
I ended up dropping the criminal justice like the next year.
Can't believe you wanted to be a cop.
Well, the idea was computer forensics.
Can't believe you wanted to be a cop. How's this guy already in another raid? Oh no. Man, I should have gone to Hamburg. That's Monster Hunter Wilds.
Should have what?
So I should have went to Hamburg.
Hamburg.
Yeah, the Pokemon Go crew in Hamburg's just like infinitely better than the people in Reading. They have a good time while they do it. Walking around the town.
Yeah.
Usually start at the park and then like you get like a nice line. But today all the raids are on like 5-minute timers, so it's like you just stand at one location basically. Like I'm just getting fighted left and right.
I'm starting a Rathalos if you want.
I am still eating. The Jehovah's Witness put me behind on time.
Yeah. You're just holding your bag of food. It's like, I really want to just go eat.
No, I left it in my car. Because they, like, in my area, it's just a lot of old people are still will, like, just randomly pull into your yard and be like, oh, hi, neighbor, this, that. So I didn't think anything of it. So I just left my food in my car, and I got out to be like, oh, yeah, sorry. The person you're looking for is probably not home. But I saw the clipboard, saw the iPad, and I was like, this is either going to go one of two ways. I'm going to say something to get them to scram, or they're going to entertain me for as long as I could hold them. Apparently 20 minutes was as long as I could hold them. But it's funny because one old lady did all the talking, the other one stood like away, with like a different clipboard. But she was dressed like in a way I'm like, this lady's
What's
packing
the
heat.
clip for?
Like,
Like, what are they writing down your answers?
no, they just have like a bunch of like little tiny handouts that they give people. It's funny, yeah, because like she's like, oh, do you believe in Jesus and stuff? I was like, yeah, I do. And like this. It's like, are you familiar with the Lord's Prayer? And then I just quote them the Lord's Prayer. Then I just kept going on and on and on. Like, oh, well, out in Hebrews, it's like, oh, speaking of Hebrews, did you know in the Old Testament? Like, I would just keep giving them Bible facts. I'm like, no, ladies, you are now stuck with me. Like, it's
You
this
came to
is
me.
yeah, you came
This
to
is
my
my house.
property, and I am going to entertain myself as long as I can. And I know their driver was just getting sick of it. But one of them had to be strapped, man. I was like, there's no way you're going to walk up to a random guy that's 2 feet taller than you, dressed like a hoodlum.
Well, they'll be saved by their Lord.
That's right.
They ain't scared.
Yeah, those 8 ladies ain't scared either. Kind of sad because I was hoping somebody would come home and like I'd have to like force them to move their van, and then I'd get everybody else involved. I'd be like, hey guys.
Did you guys meet Sherry and Julie?
Yeah. Oh man, my dad would have had a field day with them. If it was my uncle would be like, yeah, I believe in the Messiah. You want to meet him real quick since you're on my property without my permission? I'm going to introduce him to you.
What are you doing? Oops. That sucked.
Where'd you die?
Nah, I just jumped off the map. Oh, I didn't bring traps.
Cringe. Reminds me, I need to add some traps to my inventory.
I need to make a loadout.
Oh my. You hear that around the world.
Close down. $15K's in for a Rathlos fight.
Yes, sir. You getting the full armor?
Oh yeah, for sure. It won't. I need a freaking plate. That. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Key.
I already got the plate.
Nah. Like I need like a plate for the helmet. I'm 4 out of 5 pieces though. Yeah. However, maybe catching will get a better plate. Defensive plate. There we go. I'll answer an SOS for Rafflos. Come on, scale. I mean, plate. Oh, nice. Got one.
Got your plate for the helmet.
Yep.
Isn't that weird? You need the plate for the helmet, not the chest plate.
Yeah. I can upgrade my beetles.
Yeah, you have different beetles to have different effects.
Hmm. How do I like equip them then? like editing my card. Oh my god.
What?
Is that it?
What?
Is that one?
Is what one?
Did I finally get one?
Oh, that's a piece right there, sir.
Oh my god. Three more to go. Got my full breathless equipped. Haven't even looked at the skills to see what they actually do though. The armor just looks cool.
floor.
Hey, it's Rove.
Yeah, you really are just hard catching up to me.
I haven't stopped to farm for a little bit. What happened?
I probably have 6 hours of AFK.
Yeah. That's basically what was happening to me yesterday. It was just AFK. Today I'm hard pushing it.
Yeah.
$3,600 more fragments, and I have a full woodcutting outfit.
Nice.
Is this the Gandalf bridge you're talking about?
Yeah.
Guys, I'll go first. Oh my god, I forgot the Sacred Skin glide. I've never actually used the glide feature.
That's hilarious because I use the glide all the freaking time.
Couldn't figure out how to get it.
You have to... What button is it on keyboard?
Justin, are you playing this?
It's R.
I was.
Ah, cool.
R.
Yeah, it's R on the keyboard.
R on the keyboard.
And you just hold it down anytime you're like actually gliding. Most likely won't prompt you.
Indahad. That's one of those, we're gonna
When
need
you say it, it sounds
Raiders,
racist.
Dragonators and stuff.
I don't know. I messed him up without any of that.
Is it one of those though? Like,
it might be, but like I didn't need it. I literally had the thing dead, but it freaking it story moded me, so I couldn't kill it.
yeah, it's probably one of like the Kaltara portion of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, with the way the dual blades are and breaking stuff, like I had that thing dead to rights.
Dual blades are OP.
I had that thing dead to rights.
Ever since they got introduced in the game, they've been like just wildly OP. he ain't big enough to be one of the.
Yeah, once you actually
I guess.
like get him on ground, yeah.
He looks
He's
a lot
big,
bigger.
but oh snap! What is this? Welcome back, buddy. They're just bringing back a lot of people.
Cool that it's not just a straight up.
Not just a straight up what?
Like the Rathos wasn't just a straight up Rathos. Like they found a way to just make it.
Yeah, they edited it. That's what I was wondering if these are going to be the, I forget what they're called in World. There's like the corrupted ones or whatever.
Alphas, or no, alphas.
Yeah, not even alphas.
Thing. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Alright, dual blades versus this guy is freaking hilarious. This is two speed demons going at it.
Nargacuga?
The what?
Was it an Nargacuga?
Ardakuga? What the heck is that?
Nargacuga?
Oh, no. It's one of those dogs that I forget the name of.
Where's my well done steaks?
I am having a field day with this thing. Oh, it launched me off the map. That sucks. My momentum.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Deluxe Relax. We are back, and we're talking about something that my co-host Sarah has been making a lot
Yeah,
of
you
great
run, buddy.
strides with recently. Self-confidence and decisiveness. That's right. And which one is more important?
Dude, my thing glitched out.
Self-confidence? We'll be back after
My enemy.
We're live.
Were they stuck?
And we're getting
Yeah.
reports about a traffic accident.
Like in a place you can't hit them? or
somewhere,
Yeah. Maybe
in
if
the
I had a
city.
bow
Road
gun.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to
Oh.
normal. But if you're
He
planning a
just
quick trip out,
insta-tellied.
you
I
might
don't
want
even
to
know where he
wait a
went.
little while until everything
Nice.
Well, I
clears up.
guess
If you're in it, you
he got unstuck
Problem solved.
mechanics.
no use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
Oh, he's in
delays
like the
and
next
drive
area.
safe.
Industry
Well, at least he
in the
got
region
unstuck.
is on the
Yeah.
rise, and when
And the next area is
business
better for you to
doing
fight in
well,
anyway.
that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Are those creatures? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's so cool. I did not know that was a creature. Just smacked me. It's like, no, sir. Can this thing stop running? Jeez.
How do I aim for the things on his back when I have a melee?
Yep.
I thought I could like climb
Gotta
it.
get creative, baby.
I hate that it's only giving me ice here.
Yeah, that's what sucked when I was doing it too. It was really only wasn't doing that much for me. Is this a sleigh? This is a sleigh task. Alright, do not put down a trap. No, the perfect dodge on the dual blades is actually insane because it just unlocks a whole new moveset. Like now all of your evades do like slash attacks. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Dude, if
I
you get
love
an
that
armor
crap.
set with evade extender and evade distance,
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's man.
We interrupt this
I
program
like
to bring you a
the set
special
that
news
I'm wearing
bulletin.
because it
The
has
Fire
it
and
that
Rescue Service reports
if
that
I've
fires
taken
are
damage
currently
and I
spreading
have
in
like a
nearby
red health
forests.
bar still,
The
my
billowing
attack
clouds of
damage is
smoke
like
pose a
doubled
serious health
basically.
risk to anyone nearby.
So as long as
At
I
this time,
don't like full
all
heal
citizens
ever,
in the
I get like
affected
crazy
area
buff.
are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Tail broken, baby. That's what we like to see. Uh-oh. How do I get rid of bleed? Just crouch, right?
Or that, yeah, crouch and stay still.
Yeah, it's not going away. Oh, maybe that's the timer of I can't get blood again until. Lorenzo said he's getting the game tonight.
Oh shit.
So everybody's getting the game later, and I'm gonna have all this gear.
Yeah.
Gonna make their lives easier. Gimme. The lore.
Get off of there, man.
No, the lore.
Told you to get off. Man, what's it doing? Okay, not really sure what I was supposed to do there.
Would you die?
No, he just went into like some kind of frost vortex and.
Oh yeah. That's I died to that move.
Yeah, I didn't die, but I didn't know where I was supposed to go.
Yeah, it tells you when you die. Wants you to hide behind a rock, like that other boss fight from World.
Okay.
I forget what it's called. Oh my god. What an introduction. Tell me it's gonna launch me right into another fight. That'd be insane. Well, I'd love it. What am I looking at? This is cool. Ew, another hunt back to back. Let's go. I like when they do that. They don't give you time to rest and recoup. Yep, it's just, hey, you fought this crazy guy, now you get to fight this crazy
Hey,
guy.
go find some honey and herbs if you want
Yeah.
potions.
Alright, well, I started the fight off really good with a perfect dodge. Then I went crazy, and now the thing's already running away. So maybe this isn't going to be too bad. This area is cool, though. Is there any bugs in here? Dun, 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 dun. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Steph.
What's good?
Did you get your secrets back?
No.
Oh, yeah, get
That's
your
what I was gonna
secrets
ask
back.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah. How is there?
You just keep going with the main quest.
Okay.
And then I'll get you in the link party once you get your secrets.
Okay. Okay.
So you kind of need your secrets.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, I joined it and it was like, so they took them. What do I do?
Yeah. Just keep doing the quest.
President Zelensky in front of him into Downing Street.
Because it gives you access to online play, but like there's still crap
in the
you
region.
Yeah,
you
that's
should actually join
what I
the
was
lobbies.
confused about. So I was like, wait.
From Keir Starmer of President Zelensky, sending the clearest possible visual signal about where Britain is right now after all the turbulence that we saw yesterday. Now we have a country picking a side. Britain stands with Ukraine.
This monster
yes,
hunt is a
Sam,
big
the
fan of
symbolism
tentacles, man.
was there for all to see. As you say, Sir Keir Starmer
Tentacles and
walking
spiders.
up Downing Street to greet President Zelensky rather than the other way round.
Oh, is he doing it again?
Thumbs up, a huge hug, a very warm and long handshake as well. But how
You died?
carefully,
I didn't
Sam,
die, but I
does
thought I dolphin
the
dived.
Prime Minister
in Vaughan.
need to tread? Yes, He wants to put his arm around Zelensky, but he doesn't want to damage that relationship, does he, that he has with President Trump, a relationship which was so good on Thursday when the two men met. We know there was nervousness before he flew out to Washington, D.C., but a huge sense of relief afterwards that it went well, and he won't want to damage that in any way.
You're right, Jonathan, but if there was ever a moment to see how to spend the credit that you've built up with another country, if there was ever a moment to take those chips that you've accumulated and try and cash them in, I think Keir Starmer and his team would argue that this is that moment. For all of the hard work put into that visit, now there is a moment where the goodwill needs to be used, because there is a huge gulf and a huge job to be done, but quite a lot of it strikes me, Jonathan, is actually about rebuilding personal relationships and smoothing personal difficulties. There are still policy gaps, but policy gaps that on Thursday looked like they could be bridged. Now on Friday, when the discussions broke down in the White House between President Zelensky and President Trump, many of the policy issues remained unchanged. For sure, the minerals deal wasn't signed yesterday, but the gaps on Friday are the same as the gaps on Thursday, which is a problem, but it's also an opportunity. It's an opportunity because the plan that they had can still be the plan that they pursue today. What Keir Starmer wants to do is show that Ukraine is not a pushover, because you push Ukraine, then you're bumping into Britain and the allies that we are lining up the Ukrainian president to see and stand with tomorrow. So lots of not just symbolism, but this is real hard yards diplomacy. And he is hoping that he can make rational cases in order to get a resolution with President Trump. Look, I think quite a lot of what happened yesterday came in the tone. Your previous guest was talking about how it was the exchange with actually the vice president that really inflamed the relations, turned the mood in the room, and ended up with Donald Trump criticizing President Zelensky for not being generous enough. But these things ultimately are words, and their sentiments and their emotions, and those are things that can be repaired. Keir Starmer went in on Thursday with things that he and President Trump disagreed with, yet at the end of their meeting they were able to have a civil, well, no, better than civil, extremely positive press conference together. There are ways of repairing these things. Keir Starmer's argument, his central belief right now will be that cool head and a clear sense of direction is the only way you are going to get through this critical and perilous moment. But that does mean taking tough choices. And right now, the UK is totally breaking from the US, showing it stands with Ukraine at a moment where the US is making itself out only to be some kind of intermediary between Ukraine and Russia. We've picked a side. Look at us, Donald Trump, and we've got Europe with us. We are determined. There is grounds to talk, respectful talk, but there is a way through. All of those are the messages that symbolically in public, and I'm sure diplomatically in private, are being sent from London to Washington right now.
So hard, I'm not letting it.
Sam, as is tradition at times like this, plenty of questions being shouted by reporters, and also, as is tradition, very few answers coming back. Can you and Trump get back on side? How do you repair the relationship? Your question, can you still negotiate with Trump? This meeting of European leaders that Sir Keir Starmer is chairing has been organised for some time. How do you think events of the last 24 hours will change the dynamics of that meeting?
Well, I think there were no answers to questions like the one from me, Jonathan, because there are no answers to those questions right now. Nobody knows. That's the kind of thing that time is going to have to help heal and provide opportunities for. But there's no doubt one of the things the last 36 hours has done is make tomorrow's Lancaster House summit of absolutely global vital importance. Quite what Europe can offer, the tone that Europe strikes, the support, the level of support it offers to Zelensky, and the symbolism of all of that, absolutely vital. If it wasn't already very important after last night, it has become all the more urgent in order for there to be a moment and a point where as many leaders as want can show exactly what side they have picked in this conflict. Then there are knotty questions that will not be solved tomorrow around defence spending in European countries, the nature of any kind of military effort that you might see there's quite a lot of activity in Downing Street around me as the cars will reposition themselves for a little bit later. The nature of any kind of force that you get in Ukraine, given that you won't want to have European countries on the front line fighting Russia itself. If that's not the case, then what can a kind of force look like? And probably a discussion about what actually they need from America. Jonathan, there was a little remarked on section of yesterday's press conference
where
one of the journalists shouted at President Trump, do you think that the Americans could have troops in Ukraine? And he said, well, look, the French and the UK, well, they've got troops. And he started saying, and I don't think it's impossible that. And then he stopped himself and he sort of deliberately changed subject. But I took from that although President Trump doesn't want to talk about it, he, in his own mind, has ruled very little out. And that's where you get to this huge difference between tone and diplomatic red lines. And I think it's that gap between the sort of dreadful, squabbling, tense exchanges that we had in the White House yesterday lunchtime, and the actual real red lines of the US under President Trump. It does still want things from President Zelensky that does not probably want conflagration in Europe on his watch. Donald Trump will want to be the master and the author of a deal. All of those things remain attractive to the US president, getting from where we are, this complicated, uncertain moment now, to somewhere that everybody can like, everybody can be happier with. Well, that is the job of diplomats, and at moments like this, leaders are the chief diplomats of their country. It's at moments like this that Keir Starmer has got to step up and show what he's made of as now one of the leading diplomats in the world.
Sam in Downing Street, thank you very much for the moment. This is that famous front door, number 10 Downing Street. In that building, President Zelensky is currently meeting with Prime Minister Keir Starmer, a meeting which will be held in private, a meeting which could well have huge ramifications. Now, cameras will be allowed to film the first few moments of that meeting between the two men before the journalists and the cameras are ushered out, and that meeting will continue in private. We should get a recording to play to you shortly. When it comes in, we will let you see it. A meeting, of course, which will be very different to the one President Zelensky had 24 hours ago with President Trump. We will, I'm sure, see a huge amount of warmth between the two men. We will see smiles, and we will see the support that Prime Minister Keir Starmer is very keen to show President Zelensky after what has been a tumultuous 24 hours for the Ukrainian leader. Well, I'm joined now by Paul Lever, the former UK ambassador to Germany and former chairman of RUSI. I'm sure, like the rest of us, you were watching those pictures as the motorcade pulled into Downing Street and Sir Keir Starmer walked up the street to greet President Zelensky. What did you make of the optics, the thumbs up, the big hug, the warm handshake?
Well, it was extraordinary, wasn't it? I mean, in my life and my career, I've seen heaven knows how many foreign leaders appear in Downing Street. I don't think I've ever seen anyone greeted as warmly and with as much evident affection and respect as that.
Paul Lever, we are now looking at those pictures which I promised a moment ago. Let's just have a listen in.
Cheers on the street outside.
Why is every
you have full backing across the United Kingdom,
into the future,
and
just like,
we
shut
stand
up
with
right
you,
now.
with Ukraine, for as long as it may take. And I hope you heard some of that cheering in the street. That is the people of the United Kingdom coming out to demonstrate how much they support you, how much they support Ukraine, and our absolute determination to stand with you, unwavering determination, and to achieve what we both want to achieve, which is a lasting peace for Ukraine based on sovereignty and security for Ukraine. So important for Ukraine, so important for Europe, and so important for the United Kingdom. So I'm much looking forward to our discussions here this afternoon. Thank you very much for making the time to come.
With pleasure. Thank you very much, Keir. Mr. Prime Minister, happy to be here. And really, I saw a lot of people, and I want to thank you, people of the United Kingdom, such big support from the very beginning of this war. Thank you, your team. And I'm very happy that His Majesty the King accepted my meeting tomorrow, and I'm thankful that you organized such a great summit for tomorrow. And we are very happy in Ukraine that we have such strategic partners. We signed with you historic documents.
100-year agreement.
Yeah, we have only with you such documents with the United Kingdom. So we're happy, and we count on your support. And really, we're really happy that we have such partners and such friends.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lydia.
Can't even invite Stephanie yet because she's
And with that, the cameras are invited to leave that room, and President Zelensky and Sir Keir Starmer can now meet in private. Oh, to be a fly on the wall as they discuss situation between them. You have our full backing, the full backing across the United Kingdom, said Sir Keir Starmer to President Zelensky. We stand with you as long as it takes. He also spoke, and I'm sure you heard this as well, people cheering at the end of Downing Street, members of the public, and Sir Keir Starmer referenced that. He said the people of the UK were cheering for you, showing their support. He spoke of Britain's unwavering determination to stand with Ukraine as they strive for peace. Our Deputy Political Editor, Sam Coates, still in Downing Street. As you can see, darkness begins to fall. Sam, what a contrast. The two men meeting there, contrasting hugely with what we saw in the Oval Office yesterday.
Resolute and relaxed. That was the tone of Keir Starmer sitting with President Zelensky that we've just seen. You could hear the cheering from where I'm standing in front of the number 10 door as President Zelensky's motorcade pulled in from Whitehall as I was fighting my way through the crowds to get to this spot to talk to you, Jonathan. There were, I think, hundreds of people standing out there waving the yellow and blue Ukrainian flags to show their solidarity for the visiting president. They'd heard he was coming. They wanted to be here. They wanted to show what side they and Britain are on in this conflict. We've talked about the embrace on the steps, the very clear visual signals from Keir Starmer. What you just heard was the first words from Keir Starmer showing just how strongly he's backing the Ukrainian president at this moment of peril. There's one bit of that exchange I just want to draw your attention to, Jonathan. He talked about his enthusiasm for a sustainable peace and a sustainable ceasefire. Now, I just want to draw you to, because that's diplomatic code there, because there are two different types of ceasefire that two different leaders talk about. President Trump is talking about an immediate ceasefire, and Keir Starmer talks about a sustainable ceasefire and a sustainable peace. What's the difference? Well, in President Trump's version, it is not at all clear that Russia would be made to hand back any of the territory that it has acquired in the 3 years since the Russian invasion began, or the latest phase, some would say, the Russian invasion began. Whereas for Keir Starmer, the whole purpose of having the Ukrainians in the peace negotiations, which he wants, but as yet Donald Trump doesn't accept, is to have a peace deal that sees the Ukrainian land reclaimed by Ukraine and handed back by Russia. So you could see even there the diplomatic gap between the UK and the US as the UK aligned itself with Ukraine. President Zelensky, one final thought. There was criticism from some in the room about his attire yesterday, his failure to wear a suit in the White House Oval Office. Well, there he was today, wearing his combat fatigues once more.
I've made like 4 different sets already.
The armor looks cool, man. I'll probably keep wearing this one for a bit. insane. Ooh, the Wu-Tang Clan one looks sick. At some point, I'm gonna make a heavy version. Now that's a cannon. That's insane. Who keeps buffing?
Keeps resetting my points and I can't actually
Oh yeah, I don't know why it does that. I think it's supposed to show that you went like a level ahead. I could be wrong. Yeah, I tried using it before and it was as well. Like, it just kept like going back to zero.
Do I use a silver melting ticket for 75 materials? What else can melting ticket be used for?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Not the first time I fought something that big.
That's what I'm saying. They give like little tidbits of your character's lore. And I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
a Master Chief. I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to my guide on creating realistic freeway interchanges. Freeway interchanges are a vital piece of road infrastructure in any city around the world. An interchange is a place where two freeways meet, or where a freeway and another road meet. An interchange has at least two levels, so traffic going through is not interrupted, and the different levels are connected by on and off ramps. Highway interchanges come in all shapes and sizes to serve different purposes, but regardless of what type you build, here are some tips and tricks you can apply to make your interchanges not only function good, but look realistic as well.
Yeah, the poopy just goes
Okay, here I am in the game. I have a stretch of highway running through here, and I'm going to show you how to build a realistic looking diamond interchange to start with. Now, although this is a very simple design, a lot of what I'm going to be showing you today can be applied to any type of interchange, no matter how big or small. So first I want to review what a lot of players, or a lot of new players, will do when building an overpass, which is not inherently wrong, but if you're aiming for realism, there's some things you can do to improve on this. So a lot of players, what they'll do is build a road from ground zero like this, and raise it all the way up to 10 meters, and just build a simple overpass just like this. Now, if this were to be done in real life, it would be incredibly expensive, because you're building a bridge all the way from ground zero up to 10 meters and then back down to ground zero. For the run-of-the-mill diamond interchange on pretty much any stretch of highway in the world, this is a bit overkill, and no government body would sign off on this. So I'm going to show you how to create a much more realistic overpass. So the first thing that you're going to want to do is go into your road menu and actually select the 3-lane asymmetrical road. And I'll talk about the reason why in just a little bit. The second thing you want to do is bring your elevation step down to the smallest increment.
You got another Saradomin egg?
Yeah.
Or is it a Raven egg?
I don't know if there's reason to have multiple. I
Oh,
don't even
you
know how
should
to
not.
hatch them.
Incubator in Taverley. Takes a while. We also need to have like 80 summoning.
Oh wow.
I love how like my guy's like all wholesome and what, but I'm wearing like the most like Sith Lord outfit ever.
Nice.
Come on, buddy. Let's do it. Don't worry. Oh really? That it doesn't say anything specific? Interesting.
It's chance of hatching into whatever.
Yeah.
Did I also do the quest going back to the village?
Yep.
Okay.
It like when you get there's a point where the game like straight up just pauses what you're doing. It's like, hey, you really should like start doing like partying and like stuff like that.
Okay.
Like it will stop you. It's usually after you get your secret back and is this a coming of age story?
What for you? Us? Like as a player?
For Nata?
Oh, Nata.
This kid's pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, he's like I don't remember what anime kid he is. It almost reminds me of freaking Sasuke.
Yeah. He's got one purpose and that's all he cares.
What bug was that? No, let me walk back. The auto pathing. I want to capture that bug. Let me grab the bug. Oh, this is sick.
I have all these item trades. I've never had the items needed.
Really? Good. Gotta find more. Right? She is the captain. Yeah.
Everyone else is still wearing their whatever.
My dude went into his neutral clothing.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Cause I think it's because you wear an outfit.
Yeah, he is neutral. Alma and the cat are still in.
Yeah.
I do love that like the armor set slowly unlocks as you're finding items.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. There's no other way, kid. Get ready to watch me make this guy souffle. That's right. This kid is pissing me off. Get him out of here. Watch learn from a professional kid.
True, you knew it was gonna come to this.
Shut up, kid. That's my nice way of saying get the kid out of here. That's right, say it. Give me the authorization. Yeah. I'm Master Chief. I am Master Chief. Oh, I'm such a baller.
Not gonna lie, I can hear the voices from.
I'm sorry.
It's freaking mates.
It's okay, but like if that's not his voice in English, no wonder he's driving you a fool.
He's so annoying. I forgot to switch it to Japanese, and I was too lazy to change it. He's so annoying. Yeah, but I'm used to him. Now I'm used to it. Nah, his voice in Japanese is the same character, is the same guy that did, what's his name from, I can't remember the name, Metaphor. And I thought his voice was annoying too.
Oh.
Dude, I haven't heard the Endeavor captain guy ever since the beginning.
They couldn't afford him.
Like, the one reason I stayed English
for
because
joining us here
he's
today
such a
on
good
Lux
voice
Relax.
actor.
Don't go away.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make
This
me
cutscene for this boss fight is so good.
Certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the
Martha?
short term.
I like the sound
I
of
think the
that.
more the
What
kids
we are
started talking, the more I got
discussing is the
irritated by
study
him.
of a statistical abstraction and its effect on
Because
the
it's like,
human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
he's just annoying.
Industry in the region
He doesn't
is
understand.
on the rise,
I
and
don't
when
like
business is doing well,
You like
that
which one?
floats our
don't like
boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
She's so chill.
I don't know.
He likes Alma.
Almost cool. Olivia's pretty cool.
I like Alessa, man.
I don't know who. I haven't seen anything of Alessa.
See? We're forgotten. She's one of the other hunters.
I haven't seen any of the other hunters in anything.
You definitely met Rosso.
Wow.
I haven't seen them enough yet. They're usually around camp though.
Yeah. They don't get a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
But when they're in my screen, I appreciate them. she's the Lance user that actually like supports you.
Was she in one of the first scenes when they find Nata?
Yes.
Oh yeah, she's cool.
Her and
I like
Olivia.
one guy. I'm with the one guy's brother, the older brother. He's pretty cool.
Is Olivia the older lady?
Yes, Olivia's the captain.
Oh yeah, she's super cool too.
She has a cool scene. What do I do about this? What do I do about this?
Oh no, you can accidentally run into the palicos walking around and they stumble. I feel
Yes,
so
and I
bad.
stumble. My goodness, I'm just getting tossed around. Yo, Dragon Dagger, I need you to start doing something now.
Okay, so from the the feline rescue that you do early on, can I just say that meat is like
The meat?
the meat that they carry around?
Oh yeah, it's freaking hilarious. Yeah.
It's hilarious. It's so gross. Like, bro, that monster straight up chops down on it, thrown in the dirt a million
Yeah, but it just, you know, you're still gonna eat it.
I know.
Yeah, this fight is annoying. Yo, Dragon Dagger, legit, do something, buddy. I need help. I'm struggling.
What the heck is Ferdinand?
Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. The first break is the hardest break. From there on out, I go crazy.
I like the little monster art in the field guide.
Yeah.
Very cool. But seriously, what is Ferdinand? What is he?
Ferdinand.
The researcher guy in the tent?
Oh, yeah, I only talked to him once. I don't even remember him.
Not the endo.
He's got like
guy or whatever.
Oh, he's the like the short guy.
Yeah, he's tiny. He sits on all.
Yeah, they're different
like,
species.
Yeah, I figured.
I think they're Wyverian. They're like an ancient species that in worlds like they're usually all just like scholars.
Gotcha. If you're an ancient species and long-lived, I guess that's the best thing to do. Is this? What is this?
The first break is the hardest. Then I go crazy.
It's interesting. I guess there's like unnamed characters as well that just like walk around the camp.
Yep, and you can still talk to them and stuff.
I guess not all the time.
Yeah, not all the time, but sometimes you'll get like a side quest from them.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my gosh, Dragon Dagger, you finally did something, thank you. Oh, this is a crazy soundtrack. Oh, I found a Might Seed. It only took the entire game.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, is that Stephanie?
Yep. What's up?
Oh, how's it going?
It's going.
Oh my god, I got his tail. This is amazing. This so successful.
You got his tail.
I'm gonna die trying to get this tail. Oh, that's so cool.
I'm excited to go to the village. It's so cool.
Yeah, you can actually do stuff in the village. Like the beta.
Yeah.
Where's Nada?
He's here. Can you hear?
I don't know, is he talking?
I don't know. My music is crescendoing in game, so I don't really hear anybody.
Actually, very much like this one. He's too fast and jumping.
Where's Justin at?
Huge counters. Huge counters. Oh, ran into that.
Wait, Sleepy Dustin didn't go to sleep already, did he?
I don't. He's playing.
City.
Oh, City Skylines. That's what he's playing.
Yeah, but it keeps fucking crashing.
I think I couldn't hear anybody except for Joey and Steph.
Oh, that's all I've been hearing. I mean, I heard Nate earlier, but
Wait, you playing
like,
wild with them?
yeah. I'm like super focused because I just got to the village and there's all kinds of stuff going on, and I'm like,
Just getting wrecked by a wolf.
I am fighting a guardian. A very hard guardian.
Did Nate farm all my energy for me?
No.
Man, you're on your freaking phone. We can barely understand you.
Did you farm my whole subjugation set?
True.
I did, then I dismantled it. And then dismantled
Well,
it right in front of your eyes.
That's unfortunate. I spent all the energy on power charges.
True.
Yeah.
In Sandy Beach, Mayor Diana organized a competition to design this district. At first glance, there's a beautiful cityscape in the background. The area features a long shoreline and a pleasant ocean view. Although the water appears polluted, fortunately, it's a temporary situation. The topography presents some challenges, but holds great potential. Overall, it seems like a splendid canvas for a cool neighborhood design. Although the competition provided flexibility in budget and land use, we aim to build a well-planned neighborhood. We'll take a more realistic approach, considering urban planning principles. So we should analyze the area first to identify its potentials and issues. When we look at the vicinity of the planning area, we mostly observe a dominance of workspaces. Considering the significance of a balance between living and working spaces in a city, we can talk about the potential for residential use within the planning area. Other than providing access to the area through these large roads, unfortunately, we won't be able to make any alterations to them. Hence, these roads determine the clear boundary on land. Additionally, as the connections of the grid layout neighboring our area cannot be altered, they can directly impact the planning process. Creating a connection that further reduces the distance between intersections could lead to problems. On the other hand, we can access the area from the desired section of the road on the left. The coastline, acting as a natural threshold, defines the rest of our area's boundary. However, unlike the land-based boundary, it's a flexible boundary that we can adjust if necessary. Leveling the topography can ease your effort, but you can utilize the slopes to achieve an original design.
This poor guy.
Aspect analysis is conducted in urban planning to better understand the direction of the slope. I added these arrows just to grasp the direction of the slope more easily. The fact that a significant part of the area faces the sea offers us an important potential to benefit from the view. This small hill formation dominates the area in terms of elevation. It might be more appropriate to allocate such areas for public use, rather than private ownership if possible. This way, everyone can benefit from these areas. This area features predominantly higher elevations. While there are a few sections with gentle slopes, it's mostly flat. Considering its proximity to large roads, it stands as the most suitable area for high-density development. When approaching the coast, the slope becomes notably steep, requiring necessary precautions in this area. On the other hand, this steepness presents a significant potential for maximizing the view of the sea. Adjusting the slope to an optimal level and adding low-density use would really help the whole place. Fortunately, we can make room along the coast to reduce the slope, Currently, there's an excessively odd slope that needs to be adjusted along the coast. This adjustment will help create a more natural coastline. This area's most prominent feature is its central location. Therefore, uses that serve the entire area can be built here. Its almost flat terrain makes it suitable for a pleasant commercial street. Additionally, I've calculated the area to be around 23 hectares. That's enough space for a neighborhood unit. Now that we have a better understanding of the area, we can move on to the planning phase. An elementary school may be sufficient for the neighborhood. However, considering the size of the area and the accessibility of the elementary school, it would be more efficient to build 2 elementary schools. Accordingly, I have divided the area into 2 subzones. The neighborhood park can be located on the small hill to the left, while the high school can be situated on the flat area to the right. This way, we will have established focal points for the subzones. In a centrally located area ideal for accessibility, we can plan a small-scale commercial area for the neighborhood residents. Particularly, the almost flat nature of the center is good for commercial. Since nobody prefers to shop in a place where they struggle to walk, commercial areas generally thrive in flat areas. Additionally, this commercial area will help us establish an organic connection between subzone centers. We will plan a pedestrian path from the boulevard to the coast between the subzones. It will also pass through the commercial area, serving as the main pedestrian artery that unites the subzones rather than separating them. High-density housing can be designated near large roads and higher elevation zones, while low-density housing can be indicated in lower elevated areas closer to the coast. The opposite approach could sever the neighborhood's connection to the landscape and the coast. To soften the steep incline in the areas designated for low density and to create a more natural shoreline, we will expand the land area along the coast to create a park area with recreational purposes. I didn't start the planning process by roads. With this approach, you can be more flexible when considering the main zoning decisions. Now that the general outlines of zoning have emerged, we can focus on the roads. Taking the road hierarchy at the neighborhood scale into consideration, we can establish first and second degree roads and local streets. Although I mentioned different types of roads, all roads will be designed as 2-lane, one for incoming and one for outgoing traffic. Usually, road hierarchy is more related to design than the number of lanes. For now, let's focus on the first degree road. This road will establish the connection between main uses and provide access to the area. Only 3 access points should be sufficient. Having more access points could make it challenging to establish an efficient road hierarchy. Accordingly, we can plan the main road as follows. Since this road will have the highest traffic volume, the turns should be as wide as possible. Before moving on to other roads, we can further detail the main zoning. Let's continue by roughly determining the locations of other uses, taking care not to overly fragment the residential areas we have outlined. We can first indicate the approximate locations of the elementary schools. These schools will serve the 2 subzones we mentioned earlier. Due to its central location, we can include services such as a healthcare facility and a post office within the commercial area. In the subzone where the high school is located, we should allocate a recreational area to maintain a balance of green spaces. Additionally, it will enhance the connection between the commercial area and the coastline. In the area where the neighborhood park is located, we can extend the commercial area a bit further towards the high-density housing facing the park. Due to its proximity to the center, we can have service buildings such as police and fire stations in this area. To separate this area from the residential area, we can allocate a green area here. This way, we can create a connection between the neighborhood park and the coastline. While preserving the integrity of the residential areas, we can have service buildings such as the library, crematorium, sauna, etc. in the other designated areas. These uses will help us reach the desired building levels faster. Although the game mechanics provide flexibility in choosing park types, we can plan children's playgrounds within easy reach of residential areas. At the point where the main pedestrian artery meets the coastline, we can construct a unique building that will make a difference aesthetically. Generally, residential areas are divided into low and high density. However, we can create a smooth transition between low and high density by controlling building levels in these areas. Now, let's draw the secondary roads, considering the newly added uses. It will be better to have a lower traffic volume road leading to the park area on the shore, which we couldn't reach with the main road. Additionally, we can add bike lanes to this road. The remaining roads will be designated as local streets, dividing the zones into blocks with the lowest traffic volume. For now, this seems to be sufficient work for the draft decisions. Let's implement the plan. Since gravel paths don't alter the terrain, I will use them to draw a draft. Considering gravel paths are 1 unit wide, let's take the draft a step further to avoid any issues with block widths. We've drawn the draft based on the current terrain. Now let's take a look at the areas with steep slopes. Since console players can't use mods, let's take a quick look at how to calculate the slope. First, we have to calculate the length of the road. This will give us the length of the road itself. Since each cell is 8 meters long, the length of the road is 56 meters. There's an approximate 8 meters difference in height between the start and end of the road. When we divide this difference by the length of the road, we'll have calculated the slope. The suitable slope value may vary depending on the buildings. We'll reduce the slope to not exceed 10%. In areas with more than 7% slope, an ugly cliff look may emerge. Now let's tweak the coastline a bit. This place is more like a sandy mountain than a sandy beach. We've achieved a coastline that befits the city's name. A little touch for the tiny hill. We finally met at a common point.
So pissed off. That's never going
Let's wash the site before starting road construction. Don't worry, everything is under control. A little water never hurt.
How do you know that?
I told you, everything seems fine. Oh my god. Why are you confused? The vacuum truck bravely jumped into the scene. Stop. Where are you going? Now that we've cleared the land, we can start building the roads. I used a 3-unit long wide sidewalk road in between to create a pedestrian crossing. I am paying attention to the connection angles as much as possible for the buildings to be placed properly.
When you guys were all playing in the same party, I heard like the matchmaking was like rough.
The UI is not very good.
But people said it sucks to try to play multiplayer with each other.
It takes a couple steps, but once you set it up, it's very easy. Like you have to jump through like 3 different hurdles to get like add each other as friends in the game. But once you add each other as friends in the game, it's easy.
Okay, yeah, that's what Dado said. Like, this is like one of the worst multiplayer experiences I've ever had, and I used to play League of Legends. I was like, oh god.
I haven't had a single bad multiplayer experience. Like, I've been joining people left and right, no problem. Dado's also kind of retarded because he's played Destiny 2 for like 15 years straight, so I think he lost a lot of brain cells. Dado would agree.
What are you saying about people that play Destiny for 50 years?
You heard me.
I would take offense to that.
The guy drinking 3 Gatorades and still being dehydrated.
3, dude. I drank 2 Gatorades last night and like 7 waters, and my mouth is so dry. It's not even, like I would wake up and down a whole bottle of water, go back to sleep, and I wake up an hour later, my mouth was just dry, and I down a whole bottle of water, and then mouth was dry. And then I go to the bathroom and piss for 5 minutes, and then I come back and mouth is dry.
10 more gallons.
Bro, you might need to go to the doctor.
I just went. They told me, I don't know. They said I'm just sick.
Oh really?
Yeah. I thought it was strep because my throat is fucking killing me. But
doctors are
they were like, nah, no strep. They're like, no COVID either. I'm like, oh shit, I guess I just out of luck.
Oh man.
I'm about the store. I'm about to go buy some popsicles and then I'll be RB.
it's literally every single freaking Monster Hunter game has the same story.
Played through any of them yet.
Trust me, that didn't spoil nothing for you.
Alright, fine.
This story like goes all over the place.
Okay. I need to find a shark fight. Where do I find a shark fight?
Little guys are fighting another.
I love the cat names that people get.
Dude, I had Fent Eater, and his palette code name was Fent Dealer. I was like, yes.
Oh my gosh. It's funny too, because I'm mostly seeing clearly English and then Japanese.
Japanese,
Like,
yep.
okay. At least it's like late night for JP right now, so it's all the people staying up on the weekend.
I've been playing with Japanese people all freaking day.
Nice. Oh wait, okay, so I guess I can party up with you guys now?
I should be able to send you a link party invite now. This old lady just stared at me very provocatively. Now I need to slice her throat open.
Yikes. Contrary Emu. Well, that's a name. Ah, they're with Fuzzy Joe. Okay.
Let's see. Let's see if I can remember how to do this, because it is weird. I do this, then I do this, then I do this, and you'll get a message through Steam. Because you have to first friend somebody on Steam to be able to properly link. So you have to shift tab.
Play game.
Yeah, just click it. Shift tab, click it. Then it.
Okay, it says I've joined your link party.
Yep.
Okay.
And then when you post a quest, everybody in the link party gets dinged and we could just join you.
Okay.
I don't know if we could get into the same lobby. Even if we were in the same lobby, you'd never see us because we're in different zones. So yeah, when you start quests, I could join. Or even like when you're like... What language is this? Sounds like gibberish.
What, in the lobby or in game?
No, in game.
I think they have a couple fake languages that they made for
They're definitely mumbled stuff in the language that I do not understand.
There's like live voice chat.
No. Like NPCs walking around.
Oh.
I kind of don't
Oh,
like that
man.
you can see everybody in the tent area though.
Yeah, it's only in the main bases.
Yeah. Well, but like around the tent area, I feel like I don't know.
Oh, it should just be like clear. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Like in the rest of the
armor
area, I
set.
don't mind, but like the tent where you go in to like manage your stuff.
Yeah. I never saw anybody else in my tent.
Well, not in the tent, but like right around it before you go in.
Yeah. Yo, this is such a swag outfit. Can I even afford it? No, I'm gonna do it anyway. I gotta put myself out quick. I'm like literally doing the complete opposite of what my other armor was. Going from all... Yeah, you'll fight a monster where you'll need to use that. Well, you won't need to, but it'll help.
Are herbs only used for making potions?
No, there's a couple of other ingredients.
Just like, should I hold on to anything, or is it fine to just craft everything into?
You could just craft whatever. You'll always be able to find more. Oh, I need a Chatacabra jaw.
Oh, see, I need the other piece. So
Yeah.
I'd be
See, if you post a quest.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash.
So when
Don't
you talk
go
to
away.
Alma, since you've already killed one, she should be able to have it as an optional.
Gotcha.
Then when you go and post it, I could join.
Okay. I'm just restocking. Oh wait, I can make like shock traps.
Yes, shock traps, trank bombs, pitfall traps. Sometimes it's better to capture than to kill,
Oh,
depending on what pieces you need. You could buy them from the guy in the main base.
Okay. Is that worth getting right now?
If you want to trank instead of kill.
So what's the difference on that?
I really don't know on wilds. I feel like I've gotten like the same drops. I need to play more to figure it out, I think.
It doesn't like do anything different, like.
Usually like you get different drops on the after screen, yeah.
Oh, okay. But so far you haven't.
I haven't noticed it. But I also, yeah, I feel like I still got like crap that usually you'd only get for slaying. How did you get out of my link party?
Oh, you can decorate your secret.
Yes, you can. I'm going to be able to decorate my living quarters. I've captured so much endemic life, I don't know what to do with it.
Well, and you can name
Yeah, I don't know how it separated us.
Should we just make a squad? Like, what's that squad group thing?
I don't know, I didn't look into it. It's like a guild.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Guys, the Golden Gnome Awards are starting.
the what?
Old school RuneScape.
Oh. Equipment appearance?
Yeah, like decorations and ornaments instead of just like what your equipment is.
Interesting.
layered armor and colors.
Yep, you could recolor stuff.
You can give yourself elf ears.
I freaking love Athos.
Yeah, Athos is cool.
Athos is best Palico.
Oh, is that the fluffy white one with the...
With the great sword?
Yeah.
Yep. Freaking Olivia's Palico.
So, wait, the equipment appearance, that's like a glamour kind of deal?
Yeah. I wonder when we can change pigment. Or can we already do it right off the rip?
You can do it on most of the arms, I think, except for just like guardian arms.
That's what I was trying to change right away.
That's weird. It looked like most of the arms.
I mean, the guardian armor looks cool, but I'd love to change the main color. Oh yeah, freaking items. I went into that one fight with literally no items.
On your weapon?
Yeah. And some of the pendants actually do like make noises and stuff.
Yeah, like the wind chime.
The wind chime one, yeah.
Oh, you can do more than one. Wait, where does the second one go?
Oh, the second one you probably don't see because it's on your weapon. That's not in
Oh, on your
sight.
secondary weapon.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And I don't have it equipped yet. Okay, that makes sense.
And to make a point, I brought him over to my Let's Play City of Dragon and showed him how stuff actually works here. When we were finished, he called it art. Not because of those two props, those were just placed for the awesome intro. No, the actual art is in its logistics. You see...
It'll be under... change equipment.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Step aside, Sleepy Joe. It's time to make this city great again.
Yeah, okay, I'm bored of this game anyways. Have fun, Donald.
Donald, do you even remember how to play City Skylines? Looks like you're just spamming Tesla logos.
Oh,
everywhere.
Yeah, what gives, Donnie? I thought you didn't like electric cars.
I don't even know what.
Didn't you see what I did with the White House? I replaced your woke DEI flags with the good old red, white, and blue.
Wait, what are you doing to the Build Back Better Airport? That was my finest work.
It says Donald J. Trump Memorial Airport. You do know what memorial means, right?
Yeah, it means you and Sleepy Joe are going to memorial on D's nuts. Am I right, Father? Father, did I do well?
Donald, why did you let this dork into our president's only server?
He who saves his city does not violate any law.
Hi, and become meme. This is so epic. I'm cool, right? I'm cool like you guys, right?
Elon, is that fucking Ugandan knuckles? That meme hasn't been funny since 2018.
Donald, this bridge is too woke. Doge says it's got to go. No need for public transit funding. We have plenty of parking anyways.
Hey, Joe, I'll keep the prison name down. after Kamala, just for you, but Brat Summer is officially over. All aboard, libtards. It's time to ride the Trump train on a one-way ticket to America's golden age.
Donald, those tracks are on a very tight curve. Trains aren't going to use that.
Shut up, Barack. You're the whole reason we're in this mess to begin with. What the hell do you know?
You can't send trains up at such a steep incline, Donald. That's not safe. You really shouldn't have a slope of more than 4%, preferably closer to 2%. And that at-grade crossing so close to an intersection is terrible. Just start over, bro. No shame in admitting you're wrong.
I'm sick of you two losers trying to tear me down. I've got big plans for this area. I think a lot of people are going to be real happy. Real happy. Everyone's been saying that Sleepy Joe messed up this city bad. A lot of people told me. I don't want to have to do it, but someone's got to fix this mess.
Wait, Torno, why did you replace all the citizens with anime characters?
What the hell did that dinosaur just say? Torald?
Yeah, sorry, Joe. Can't back you up on this one. I think it's bedtime.
LMAO, bro. I downloaded them on Steam. Pretty epic, am I right, guys? Anime characters in the city. Look what I did with the White House, too. Her name's Chirpy-chan. Isn't she hot? So awesome sauce, bro.
Joe, what the fuck are these street names? Did you just leave the default names the game gives you? You know, a lot of people have been asking me when I'm going to name a street after myself. Well, I didn't want to, but they asked me, so Trump Boulevard it is.
Are those gigantic GPUs? What the hell even is the purpose of those?
They're to power the Doge Palace. Bro, we've got to mine a lot of Dogecoin if we're going to make it official legal tender.
Elon, that's the Palace of the Doge of Venice. It's a historical title, similar to mayor. That monument is where the leaders of the city lived. You're disrespecting history.
Now I'm the one in charge here. The only Doge of this city is me. Elon's doing a great job, but I'm still the boss. Don't forget it, guys.
Wait, Donald, what are you doing to that area? I saved that for more suburbs. You aren't even respecting my road hierarchy and are just spamming Trump towers everywhere. Stop messing up my vision, man. This is a bunch of malarkey.
Is that? Oh no, Donald! Do not put the Kremlin in your city. Bad vibes, bro.
Have it as like your secondary for a while.
Эй, папочка, мое тело готово для тебя. Увидимся сегодня вечером.
I was gonna say, because yeah, like my bow, 40, it's been on me for 40 quests.
Why the hell are you building North Korean shit next to American monuments? I think you've lost the plot, Don.
Unlike you bozos, I appreciate our allies. They've given us nothing but the utmost respect. It's time to pay that back. If one of you clowns was in power, it'd be World War III.
And don't forget your favorite car company right around the corner.
What's up, Chad? It's your boy Zuck. What did I miss?
Not much. Just lowering taxes for my second favorite alpha male. Promises made, promises kept.
Oh man, not that fucking nerd. Did you really have to invite Zuckerberg to the server? Come on, Sleepy Joe. Let's go play some Fortnite with AOC. We're gonna need the target practice.
Did somebody say Fortnite? Oh, hell yeah, Barack,
hello,
let's do this.
Goodbye, thank you for
Because,
quests.
like, what does she even do when she comes along with you on the quests? Like,
She fills your inventory up with loot that you don't want. She'll just pick herbs and
do
stuff.
that for you.
That's true.
Why do you? Here is she? I don't know what the heck. Is she? Oh, there she is. What the heck? She was not there earlier. Oh, that's why everyone's in front of the tent, because that's where Alma sits. Okay.
You mean everybody's not standing in front of Gemma?
Well, there's a bunch of people in front of Gemma, and then there's a bunch of people in front of Alma.
I was gonna say there's two people where people stand.
Okay, so...
And then there's me, who just harasses whoever's in the lobby with me.
This is not the news I wanted to deliver today, but this is the news we got. The console release of City Skylines 2 has been delayed indefinitely. While the PC version had a rough launch and is finally seeing some promising updates, including the Detailers patch, which added a whole bunch of new buildings, a surface painter tool, and the ability to plant fully grown trees, it's still not available on console. Sadly, Paradox informed us this morning that they had not met the stability and performance targets set for the console release. This means that the promised October release date is not happening, and there are no updates on when console players can expect to get their hands on this game. On one hand, if you've been waiting
you
to
usually
play
want to
this on
save them for whatever
PS5
you
or
really want to start
Xbox,
hunting.
this sucks. It will have
Do I
been
select
over
accept
a
and
year
prep
from the PC release date,
Accept and prep will give you
possibly
time
even
to
longer
make
before
food
a
and
console
whatnot.
version sees the light of day. If it ever does. We do know that Paradox was the one who made this announcement,
So do I
not
do accept
Colossal
and
Order.
prep?
And that's an important distinction, which,
And
if you've been
then
following
we'll
their
get
other games, the
notifications
Life
that
Sim Life
you
by
have
You was
started a
first
quest,
delayed
and we'll have the
indefinitely
option to
after
join.
being
Just like
canceled
that.
altogether. While I don't see this as likely happening for City Skylines 2 on console, it is a possibility, and that's concerning. On the other hand, the rushed and problematic release of the PC version of City
Are you at
Skylines
that
2
part?
was a warning sign. If console was
Are you at
rushed
the
out, it
all-important
likely
part,
would have
Nate?
been even worse, setting the franchise back further and doing even more damage. So I really do appreciate the transparency in this announcement,
Oh, I
and
have
hopefully we'll
to-
get some news as to when we can expect a release
How
of the
do
console
I
version.
depart? There
The
we go.
community response to this announcement so far has been
I mean, you're gonna see
predictably
my armor, and I'm
mixed,
gonna be
but
like
the
laughing
common
in
sentiment
endgame, you
seems
know?
that people would rather have a complete working
I guess
game
like
than
3/4
a
of the
rushed
way,
one that's
I'd say.
busted.
If the IGN
And
guy's
generally,
right.
I agree. And it would be sad
Oh,
to see a
really?
bunch of
You're
people
already-
buy this on console
Yeah,
and
they
be
said the
disappointed
main
by
campaign
bugs,
isn't
glitches,
super,
and a
super
bare-bones
long.
experience. On the bright side, for PC users, I'm assuming console will get this too whenever it's
Like,
released.
there's a ton
The
of
new
other side
detailers
stuff
patch
I
is
haven't done.
amazing. There are so many new cool features and smaller service buildings that better fit in most cities. One thing I really
Monster
enjoyed about
Hunter
this new
always drops
update
a
was the
bunch of
parks that they added
DLCs
have the
after
ability
launch
to connect pedestrian paths to them, like we had in the
to,
first
like,
game. So you can create larger,
increase
more sprawling
difficulty
park
for
areas
stuff.
linked up with these paths, and
Alright,
using the
I'm
new
on my
surface
way.
tools and fully grown trees,
At the boss,
you can make
assuming you're
detailed
there.
spaces that help your builds feel much more cohesive and visually appealing. A lot of
Almost
commonly
off.
requested features were added to this update, which does tell me that the
Oh,
devs
my
are
bad.
listening to the community and making a genuine
Look at this
effort to get
guy.
this game up to speed,
I
even
only
if
fought one
it's
of 'em.
almost a year late at this point, which is better than just not doing it at all. And
Wait,
it
hold
has
on.
helped to
I-
bring some interest back into the game. Because of the
That's not what I
devs
meant to
hitting
do.
this
That's
much
not what I
needed
meant to
action,
do.
it has helped to regain a lot of goodwill and trust amongst the
I
player
gotta turn
base,
down my game
even
volume.
if there's still a lot of work to do. Yeah, none of us are happy with the way things went. That's a known fact by now. But at least there's an actual path forward with meaningful
Oh, I'm too far away.
For the ecosystem.
Oh, using the switch axe?
I'm using the charge blade.
Oh, charge blade. Charge blade. Yeah.
Acknowledged. It is Master Chief.
That's what I'm saying. It is Master Chief. You
Monster
have a
Hunter
full Master Chief moment.
Dang.
It's like the whole thing about the hunters is you're technically not allowed to fight monsters unless you get permission from the Hunters Guild.
Oh, crud.
And Alma's your authoritative person, you know?
These are white body shields, and they're invested. Oh yeah, they're invested all right. Not in money or stocks, but in black healing.
Protecting black spaces.
Which apparently requires the construction of a Caucasian human barrier.
And that's what we're here to do. It means valuing the space that black people are living in and celebrating that that's their right to have that, and it should be safe. It shouldn't be something that is scary or in danger.
So you guys are protecting it.
Well, we're here to stand as a physical monument, to stand on this space, like, in order to represent the idea that it should be safe.
Alright, that's what's up. So everyone here is just for that cause?
The people on the line particularly, yeah, and you can talk to the coordinators at the front about why they've set that up and kind of what's going on and why they've asked us to stand here. No recording, no video, no camera.
You know why?
They asked I'm telling you that we're gonna...
No, just...
So,
Oh my god.
you guys are just...
research.
We had Sleepy Justin. We had Wake Justin for a couple days. Now, back to Sleepy Justin.
Basically blocking it off.
What is going on?
So
Oh, yeah, that's me. I switched to
black
my-
people can just
switched to
have
my
their
bow.
space.
And your weapon
Yeah.
does like explosions.
To remind other white people that this is a space for black people, essentially.
Alright, that's it. Yeah, my buddy
Oh, yeah,
over
that's
there
mine.
couldn't film today because he's white. So I'm taking position You guys are on the front line. What do you have to say about all this stuff going on?
I mean, we're here just to show our support that, you know, black spaces should be for, you know, the black community. That's what they want and that's what they should have. And it was requested that those that want us to give our support to stand here and basically be a white shield so that, you know, others can not have their own spaces corrupted. That's what we're here for. Just trying to do what we can to help show our support and that, you know, black spaces are important and that they should be enjoyed by black people for black people. And that's not our job to be interested in there. That's not our space. Our space is to help hold the line.
All right. Okay, that was a good statement. Yeah, I appreciate you.
They're giving out free burritos too, you know what I'm saying, nigga?
Does that mean, like, no white people are allowed?
I'm not saying anyone's not allowed anywhere. I'm saying that if you want to be an ally, you should know that some places don't require you. Don't require your...
Are you gonna get in there, though?
No.
It's like a British
Okay.
We're not police.
All right, Nate, you gotta tell me if you faint in that fight that you're doing right now. I went no feints, but I almost did.
He's sleeping.
Have you ever seen a neighborhood that looks like something out of a sci-fi movie? This is Brøndby Haveby in Denmark, a unique neighborhood designed in circles. Built in 1964, it has 24 circular garden plots with homes surrounded by green spaces. The design promotes efficient land use and offers residents a peaceful place for gardening and relaxation. Have you ever seen a neighborhood that looks like something out of a sci-fi movie? This is Brøndby Haveby in Denmark, a unique neighborhood designed in circles. Built in 1964, it has 24 circular garden plots with homes surrounded by green spaces. The design promotes...
Oh, that's not good.
Whoa.
Rain of arrows. I remembered.
Oh my gosh. This is terrifying. Whoa. Oh.
My fireworks didn't blow up on him.
I know, I was waiting for him to go.
Yeah,
Are they supposed to go?
This poor cat is lost during the flood. He rushed to swim towards his owner. He got excited when they got back. He jumped and swam home.
The flash
Luckily, he is
you can't,
found.
like, catch them or anything,
He took a
right?
bath and blow dry his hair.
They just... Oh, you
You
can't?
catch 'em
This poor
with your
cat
net.
is lost
Smart thing. Right. It's not the big boys. Oh.
For a couple of hours on a beautiful day.
Yeah, if you look at your field guide and your menus, it if you've already beaten the thing, you can see all the stuff that it drops, like the potential rewards.
Very cheap. 1 pound fish, 6 for
smaller creature.
Oh, you see my hunter profile? Yes, it's under hunter profile, and then if you're using a controller, it's LB. Then I'll let you edit your profile.
Oh no, I know how to view mine.
Oh.
Or so can I only view it after like
You should be able to view mine in the link party.
What's up with all these holes in Canada? And wherever you turn, there's another lake, eh? Some of them are even pretty Great. What's with all these skinny hills or weird ridges, but not much else? What you're looking at right now is the Canadian Shield. It's a layer of exposed bedrock that covers around half of Canada. When you look at a map of where Canadians live, this part's almost empty. Billions of years ago, ancient chunks of crust were crashing into each other and creating huge mountains on this land, some of them over 7 miles high. Then,
Honestly,
over
I don't
multiple
think
ice
she can.
ages, massive glaciers slid southward and basically shaved those mountains down. They left this
Instacart.
land the way it is today. Mostly flat, not much soil,
This
and
is
a
like
bunch of weird formations. Not to mention
this isn't end
hundreds
game, but
of
this is like,
thousands
I'd say
of lakes.
3/4.
But what's incredible is that you're looking at some of the longest lived rock on Earth. Slabs of crust slid under this shield and stacked up like bricks,
Yeah,
so the
then if you,
Canadian
like,
Shield
tab over
never
a couple
sank
times,
back
you can
into
see
the
all
Earth's
the
mantle to be
drops.
recycled. It's literally the bedrock of our continent, the oldest geological formation in North America. What's up with all these holes?
Everybody has monster.
Talistan, Talios. Yeah, I don't have anything yet that says Sharp Fang. Endemic glaive, aquatic glaive, cool.
Yeah, go Nate. Sure you won. Yeah.
Let's see. Is it under here? No.
Dragon Blade.
Wait, does it not even let you like see your friend list?
You can. I think it's
Oh,
called
okay.
members list. Uh-oh, Nate.
Oh, here we go. I can be
Don't worry,
Get
Noble
rid of the
6.
Dragon Blade.
This guy's annoying, right?
Yo.
I was doing fine.
I took off from work for this. That's so fun. Oh, it's so funny. There's like a bunch of things that I can't view because I'm not that far in the game.
Oh, yeah. There's
That's
like
nice, though.
monster kills and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, you got the Arkfeld armor.
Yeah.
You have the whole armor already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Nate's falling behind.
Remember how like I caused so many wounds, Nate?
Yeah.
I literally dismantled every part of this guy's
One
body.
kill gave you a full armor.
Yeah.
That's kind of done.
Like, not even joking. I destroyed every single part of that fool.
Darkened.
Even your Palico has.
Yeah, my Palico also has Arkfeld armor.
So funny.
And like I just did that too before I joined you. Nate's on it right now.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
What's the
In the
difference
beta,
between
what
view
was he
profile
named?
and view hunter profile?
Arkfeld.
Oh, it opens it up and
Same name.
yeah,
It was the
he's got
same
the
name?
same
I thought he had like a title.
He might have, but it was still the
It's
Arkfeld.
still Arkfeld, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what?
I do like that they keep the profile spoiler free.
Yeah.
Oh, there is an invite to environment link.
Yeah, the invite to environment. That's for like the open world treks and stuff.
Gotcha. Um, Should I just like go out and explore and like kill little monsters?
Yeah, kill little guys, because I'm pretty sure your sharp claw is from one of the little guys. I just don't remember which one.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, because you could play the game by like keep doing the main quest, and that just unlocks more monsters for you to fight, basically, in different zones. But like if you're actually just looking to craft stuff, then yeah, you just want to explore the environment.
Gotcha.
Sounded like
One in
Lugia
my
right
lobby
there.
called Sex Fun G. Like, how did they get
Pokemon
that one
2000.
in?
Look at this insect glaive user, baby.
I missed the insect claim.
We are two different sides of Attack on Titan.
Trash Panda. Wonderful. Feral Cheryl. That's amazing. I saw a Noctis in here earlier.
I believe it.
Here's an Alucard. The Milker. Oh my god.
The Milker, let's go. The legend himself.
Etc. And someone who is just straight up Ulrich. Incredible. What is that noise?
Oh, that was a bad one. Uh-oh. 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 I'm choking. I'm choking. I'm choking, Nate. I'm choking. I keep trying to go for the when he's doing that crazy like explosion move, I can do like a perfect dodge into a counter that like breaks his entire chain off. And I'm trying to, because I think that's why I got everything, is because I was trying to just break everything. Like, here, let me try to get his tail for you actually.
Just wounded the tail with.
Really should have got earplugs. Oh, I'm stuck in his chains. I couldn't move. Perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge. And let's break everything. Oh, wait, what?
What?
We just killed it? It didn't... It didn't do the thing.
Do what thing?
Wow, we did way too much damage too quick.
What's it supposed to do?
Something really big.
Uh-huh.
Oh, whatever. Nice and easy. Are you the one with the Wilk ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
And wide range.
Yeah.
I'm playing support.
Net yet.
You can change weapons just so fast.
Yeah. It's like, look at this armor set, Nate.
This is how you manage traffic in City Skylines 2. The
looks
trick isn't to
pretty
make your
cool,
city better for cars, but less reliant on them. Less cars, less traffic.
Black.
You won't have everything unlocked from the beginning, but
can't
planning
change
ahead
the
pays
signal on
off.
that one?
Roads without sharp
Nope,
curves can be
won't let
easily upgraded with tram tracks, and buses can be
Which
routed
is why I'm like,
practically
man, do I
anywhere.
just go back to the
You can
other
build
armor
great
over there?
separated right-of-ways for trains. This gives trains priority, and also means traffic won't have to stop to let a train cross.
Can't believe he's only
Use pedestrian roads to create purely walkable areas in your city. Make sure they have good public transit and a good variety of zones. Mixed zone residential and commercial is great for this. For areas that do need to be zoned separately, like an industrial district, make sure it's connected up to the city with fast and frequent transit for the workers and with cargo lines to cut down on trucks. But sometimes transit isn't enough. Maybe stop signs aren't cutting it and you need traffic lights or some lane rules need to be changed. Got a busy intersection?
Go be
Build a
the little
roundabout.
poacher
And for
you
more
always
complex
wanted to be.
intersections, maybe build something custom. If all goes well, you'll be green across the board. This is how you manage traffic in City Skylines 2. The trick isn't to make your city better for cars, but less for...
If it moves, it's capturable.
If it moves and it looks like it's small enough to fit into your net, yes. There's some stuff where you just have to angle your net pretty hard to get it, but...
How do I...
to crouch and like sneak you hold down. Yeah, hold on. I gotta go back and replay the cutscene where you walk up to fight the thing, Nate. That's like, yeah, cause that's literally a Master Chief moment. It's like, everybody get lost, I got this. Just slow walk towards boss while stuff's flying around you. I am Noble 6, I am Master Chief.
Wait, how do you do a survey? It's an optional survey the locale and locate a target.
That's like
just find them out in the open world.
Yeah, that's like stuff you do in the open world.
Okay.
So like, find a monster, kill it in the open world, or capture it.
Birds actually like sit on top of the
Yeah.
This is incredible. Can you capture them that way?
Yep. You just have to creep up on them. Like the big birds, or just like the little birds?
I like the little birds.
Yeah, you just have to creep up on the monsters.
I found a way to turn public transportation into an infinite money glitch in City Skylines 2. So no need to raise taxes, just pure profit. Let's check it out. So the plan is like this. Build two parts of town where people have to transit in between with really expensive public transport and generate tons of profit for it. I think the way it could work is to build one-way streets into each direction. And then I'm going to build a grid on either side. This will be for residential. And then there will be another big grid right here. This will be for industry. Since I'm starting with everything unlocked, I can just zone high density, get in industry, some high density offices, high density commercial, low density commercial, and even low density offices. Basic utilities, of course. And with that, we have the basics set up. And I think people are already moving in. That's great. A lot of things are being built. But now, of course, we're still missing the infinite money glitch. Let's get that started. I'm thinking of using trams for now. So I'll get in a tram depot. Then, of course, we need tram lines just along here and on this street as well. And I connected it up, basically just a simple loop. I'll make a tram station right here and one here. And then we can simply set it up just like this. And typical City Skylines 2 style, it's complaining that there are no vehicles available. Why might this be the case? Maybe they can't reach this area. This is a tram depot and this is a tram stop. Why aren't you working? This is incredibly stupid. All I did now was create a new line that drives in the other direction, and now it works for some reason. But I guess that's fine with me. At least we have trams now running. Here it is. Let's take a look at it. We want to increase the number of vehicles and maximize the ticket price to $50 a ride. And now let's check out this beauty. This might even be a thumbnail, and it leaves a bunch of people right here to go shopping and to go to work. Somehow we're already profitable, but so far the service itself is losing a bunch of money. We just need more people using it. For that, let's grow the city. Just give them all the services they want. Crematorium, here you go. Modern medical clinic, here you go. This site will probably need extra services as well. And maybe let's check here. And let's check here. I see there's some people walking. They're going home. This is not how this is supposed to be. Maybe we can make it work by making this road just a whole lot longer. This is the best route, right? The easiest one. Let's also disable parking on it. I'm sure people will abuse it. Just like that. People drive all the way here. You can see that beautiful roller coaster of cars going along. What a view. I hope they don't get dizzy. I mean, if you don't want to get busy, there is another option. This beautiful roundabout of trams. Let's check how many people are using it. Well, this one is empty. This one is also empty. Guess we just need more people. Let's offer them parks. Maybe even education, but I'll put education on the other side. So you can get educated, but you will have to pay a lot for it. Let's also give them a police station, a fire department, and let's just see what happens with some time. We are already at 5,000 population. Now our city services are breaking somewhat. We need more water. Electricity is of course still fine since we import all of that. Somehow the hearses are way over everything. Somehow we have a whole lot of dead people. I'm not sure why that is happening. So let's just get another crematorium, maybe on the other side of town. And we're profitable, barely. Let's look at the services. And transportation is already making 30,000 profit. Right now it's 0, so probably it's fluctuating a lot. But I think it's making profit already. Let's maybe drop down residential tax to 0 for now, just so we're not losing too much money, but so that we also get in more people, and zone more industry because we have a whole lot of demand for it. Then a recycling center for trash, also one on this side since the cars can't really cross over. We have a big traffic jam at the city entrance. Let's actually fix that by building another path into town, just underground. This is something I do often in my cities. It's very janky, but I mean it works. And if we take a look at these streets, still no one is walking. That means everyone here is using these trams. Here it comes and people are moving into it. Let's see how many people are using it. 30 of 240. So we still have a whole lot more potential to make more money with it. And water's already running out again. Let's get more water towers, just 2 already. So we have some buffer, and I guess all we can do is just wait. This is peak efficiency. Now we're already up to 10,000 population. I had to build a fire station in this side because buildings were burning down and the fire department from that side couldn't reach the other side. Now we kind of have a space problem. I'm really wondering whether the people that take a tram here will just walk everywhere or not. I'd assume they can't just spawn in a car, and I'm not sure how far they are willing to walk. But I guess the way to find out is just build more and hope that it works out. I'll just build it over the train lines. I hope that won't be really a problem, but I don't think it will be. I'll zone up this entire thing with industry, at least the backside of it, and then we need more commercial. I'm wondering why no offices spawn in. It might be because of education. How about we build a high school? I build it of course here on this other side as well. So people have to cross over for it. It's 1,000 people in the elementary school and yeah, the high school is just now filling. Apparently we have office demand and I have offices zoned, but they're not moving in here. Looking at our budget, taxation for residential is still at 0. I think we could make a profit if we increase that. Services transportation is up a lot. We were spending 500k on electricity imports. Maybe it is time to build some sort of power plant or at least some wind turbines up here on the hill just to manage the budget a tiny bit more. Quite a nice wind park. And whoa, I think that just spiked our profits, did it? I mean, we're making 200k more now with electricity and transportation. We're making 300,000 in fees right now. That's a whole lot, and I don't think they're even close to being at capacity yet. These trams are driving around with 30 people, maybe more on the way back, yeah, 130. So they're not even at half capacity, and we're making this much profits with it. But since we still need a lot more electricity, I'll just get more wind turbines. I mean, they never harm, and they're actually also a quite good source to make profit. But of course, in this video, this isn't the goal. I mean, profit is the goal, but not with wind turbines. That should drop our electricity costs even more, yeah. So now we're even making money with electricity. And transportation is just really fluctuating. But maybe this will clear up as soon as we have more people. Some months it's in profit, some months it's not. But I mean, the good thing is this. We are crazy profitable right now. At some point, maybe we can put all the taxes to 0 and just run on transportation. That's still some way to go. We're growing 600 people an hour. Let's quickly check in here. No people walking, that's great. But a lot of people driving,
I
moving.
know you guys were worried about me, but I have returned.
Go to the doctor, man.
What? Why can't I hear you? I have to turn you up.
Is that better?
I couldn't hear Dustin. Yeah, better.
If you're that thirsty, you should probably go to the doctor.
Oh, I didn't realize. Apparently, Justin was muted on my side.
Oh, you mute? Yeah,
That's
you
normal.
muted Justin. Yeah,
Thanks.
normal.
Thanks.
Woo!
I didn't even touch it.
Based auto mutes Justin.
Oh, it's
Justin,
probably because he
first
was
off,
talking to
why do you
Kyle the
sound
last
so
time you were on.
sleepy?
Uh-oh.
It's like 2 and you sound like you're like. It sounds like it's 3 a.m. for you.
No, I'm just that chill. I'm just that chill of a person.
No.
Playing
I did go to
City
the doctor,
Skylines,
Justin.
man.
I did go to the doctor. He said I'm dying. I have 5 hours to live.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, she said if I don't play Fortnite and Destiny in the next 5 hours, I will die.
Oh my god.
I want one of the crocodile creatures as a pet. They're so cool.
Of course it looks angry, stupid. The first break is the hardest break.
Justin, you watch them play Wilds? They're playing Wilds. You said you wanted to watch.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching.
Oh my god, I can't even see.
Oh yeah, and like the areas with the butterflies, those are areas you can put up like.
That's where you can do your your camps. Yep, pop-up camps.
Just call you ugly.
That's my cat is taunting.
Oh.
Which is great timing for me because I need to eat. And then sharpen my sword.
What is wrong with RuneScape? I'm in World 9 and people here like they're like Trump's gonna deport you and you deserve it. The person's like,
yeah,
I'm so scared for my life.
World, man.
I'm like, what is this happening?
You're on a
It's only World
political
9.
world. Not World 79?
No, just 9.
Oh.
This guy's like F people who use pronouns. They're going off, man. They're going off.
RuneScape, yeah. Let me guess, you're in the smithing guild?
No, I'm just a Necro. Necro's usually chill. Necro's usually the chillest area. People are just like
I was gonna
usually
say,
just like
it's
smoking
dwarf
weed.
area.
Yeah, I'm check what world
You're
I'm on.
hanging out
I'm
with
like,
the dwarves.
yeah, Jesus Christ. Degenerates, man. Like I said, it's already 2 on a Saturday.
No in my eye.
Another chain to USA.
Yeah, like I said, when I was in the freaking Artisans Guild, when I was getting my 80 smithing, I was on an American server, and those people were crazy. They're like, straight up like linking each other's like porn sites and stuff. I'm like, what the heck? Like, coomers, man, and they were almost all women. That's where they find their simps in RuneScape.
I think most women don't talk online, but the ones that do, they have thick skin and dirty mouths.
Oh my goodness. What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Is this a phase 2 type deal? Oh, I know what I need to do.
Why does it keep you from these places?
Oh, use your screen right now, Joey.
What?
Your whole screen is fire.
Yeah, because he just launched. He made.
That was definitely not what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, well, I lived, so it worked.
Classic.
Hey man, if we live, we're good.
Is there a lot of areas that you just can't go, or they do open up as you progress?
They open it up as you progress the story. Because there's certain monsters. Yeah, that they're like, you don't have permission to fight this yet.
Gotcha. Like, it's killing me that there's so much I can see.
Yeah. It's best to do the story until they take you to the forest.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ooh. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring.
What I meant to do. What's this?
There we go.
Flattered foil. Oh, okay, interesting. Kill peaceful dinos, but they probably have stuff that I need, don't they?
Some of them do, some of them just have raw meat.
Okay.
I think Nate's on this boss too. I wonder how he's doing.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh.
I didn't bring full inventory, unfortunately, so...
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Is this not just Elden Ring right now?
Okay, he can just... Okay, sure. Yeah.
I hope I finish mine before you finish yours, so I could join yours for double loot. What did I break? Did I not break anything? Look at that. I'm missing my combo. Aw. Why is homie not breaking? Ow. Oh, that's not good.
This guy, the RuneScaper, said he found an 11-bedroom, 7-apartment building for $350K in Pennsylvania.
In regards to...
I don't know, he's buying an apartment complex in Pennsylvania.
Oh, I freaking messed that up. I'm stuck in this guy's belly.
In the... He swallowed you?
Like he fell over and I just got stuck in the character model.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have saw that coming. Alright, I need to learn. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Is this like a third stage? What's happening here? What is happening?
I think you awoken him. Now he's awake.
No, it's
What is
ice.
happening?
Game of Thrones, dragon turned from fire to ice. Ice pissed.
Keep firing. Keep firing. Is there anything in the environment I could use? Nope.
Wait, is there a day-night cycle in this game, or no?
Yes.
Okay, it's quite slow,
Yes.
which I don't mind. Just surprised.
Oh, I pushed me off.
Does it affect the creatures that come out?
Maybe? I know there's weathered patterns that happen later.
Yeah.
You have to do a few more missions to unlock them, and that does change what comes out, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me, buddy. At least he's weak everywhere now, so that's good. Uh-oh. Run! Oh, no. My meal's gonna wear off. What is happening? Pick me up, buddy.
What does it mean when your character starts glowing with like an outline?
Usually buffs. You have buffs on.
Okay.
Yellow, red, white,
Yeah,
blue.
it's yellow. I don't remember doing anything with that, but... Is it sometimes just something you pick up?
It's usually has to do with the armor and weapons you're using. Or something you've consumed. Boink! Huge. I got on the ground, do I? Oh, there it is. I can't see anything. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, snap.
Okay, so you get different things for using your net versus using your little claw. Sometimes? All the time?
What claw?
Like your little grappling hook thing.
Oh, yeah. Some things are just like you'll just get the item instead of the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else? Oh, that's crazy. That might be escape crash. Yeah, it did.
You have time to RuneScape?
I just finished.
Okay.
I finished the thing I think you're doing. Telling you, the first break is the hardest break, Nate.
First break?
The first yeah, the
I'm
first
already
break.
at full black body, basically, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I just did that. Surely this isn't the end of it, right?
You finished the game already?
I don't think I did.
You know, in the beta, I found this cool cave with like water you could swim through.
Oh yeah, I haven't even been to that in the main. I haven't done a lot.
Is there
of
no
exploring.
dialogue?
There is. Remember, it's a Japanese game. They have to do a lot of show, no tell.
Oh yes, which I like. Destiny does a lot of tell, no show, so
Yeah,
I
true.
appreciate a little bit.
Well, I mean, Destiny's community, you know, a couple crane eaters.
Is it asleep? Oh no, why are you sitting on top of it?
Tashin!
Oh no, it's dead.
Tashin!
My boy!
Try to max potion.
Check your secrets pouch. You might have easy potions.
Why just my bar's empty? I don't know why.
It's from Destiny. He's got the Destiny helmet on, Joey.
Yeah, right? I made my guy look like a Titan.
He's a Titan.
He looks like a Titan, but he plays like a hunter.
Rolling around the ground.
That we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
And then we put it down.
The other guardians.
And then we put them down too.
And now
See, Guardians, this is Destiny, Jared. You should play it.
we can truly live.
Wait, but it shows there's another way. Oh, can I go up here? Oh.
Thank you for everything.
Oops.
Yep, that's the end. I see the credits. So it's the end of the story, and then there's going to be theoretically like 3 other bosses. That's how Monster Hunter works. You finish the story, and then you actually get to start the game.
Did you die at all?
Nope. Did you?
No.
Nice.
The whole story, I had that one feint. It was to the Rathalos. But it wasn't like a game over feint. It was I got carded.
Yeah, I haven't game over yet.
So was the IGN reviewer right? Is the game too easy?
Honestly, yes.
It's the focus mode, dude. It's a whole game changer. Makes anybody that knows the combat be like 10 times better. What is that bird? I want to capture that. Hey, it's a conga. It's the Jared mob.
Yeah.
You finally made it to the desert? Isn't that where you start? Like the dunes?
Well, I mean, yeah, but like,
dunes.
I didn't like go out here.
Yeah.
Y'all are doing high level things I can't do.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. This is my favorite part of games anyway.
Yeah, the exploration stuff, yeah. Yeah, I blame Nate. I didn't explore because he kept catching up to me.
off in half an hour anyway to do my overtime.
Yeah.
I'll probably be back on afterwards.
Sound good.
Ooh, ancient wyvern coin.
Yeah, I don't know what spawns those.
Yeah, we only got one of those the entire time.
Yeah.
Is it in that like really cool stone structure area all the way out?
No, we got ours in where the heck did we get ours? It was in the forest, right?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know what spawns them.
Well, there might be a second one for y'all out here.
Yeah, like I don't even know what they do. I think they're just points.
I think this area looks slightly different.
Oh, that's possible. Look-a-doo.
We're gonna build the full set after one of this too.
I don't even know what it looks like. I'm still watching the credits.
Oh, you're still watching the credits? Well,
Yeah, I don't skip the credits.
that's fair.
The first time, I let
No,
it
I'm
play.
just surprised they're still going.
I did like the.
Sorry, you don't get to join me for more rewards.
Yeah, you finished yours already. Yeah, when I was attacking it with the dual blades, I was like, oh dang, this is a boss that needs blunt weapons.
Yeah, Hammer is really good against this guy.
Yeah. His whole body was like a shell at first.
Hammer's just really good. Hammer good.
Dude, I'll tell you, hunting horn. It's a hammer that plays music.
Yeah.
Did you skip the credits, Nate, or are you still going through the quest? Like the story? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm on the logos. Who's the main composer? I didn't see who the main composer was for this game. Man, they had a lot of freaking art studios work on this game. Jeez, it's still going. Oh, music, sound recording, audio craft.
Definitely paid off.
Patricia something. I didn't get to read the whole thing. Oh no, it was Phonoscore.
Paid all these art studios, and I can only hear Endeavor's voice for 10 seconds.
Like I said, maybe
The art studios are still cheaper.
maybe he shows up later. You know, like you know how every Monster Hunter is. You do the first main quest, and then it opens to the big stuff.
You don't even
Like
get to
the
see him.
Admiral.
He was in a flashback.
Yeah.
He's not even in the game.
But he was in the first 5 minutes of the game, so that's all that matters.
Oh wait, there's like cave spaces you can crawl into.
Yes. Japanese voice actors. Hunter 1, Hunter 2,
How do
Hunter
you
3,
even know
Hunter
which
4.
ones you can actually go into? That's wild.
Wait, you could have changed your Palico's voice?
Yeah.
I didn't have
You
a
just
Palico
found
voice.
that?
I didn't have a Palico voice change option. Palico type 1, Palico type 2. Oh,
Yeah, there's only like
Goes from meows to.
yeah. I didn't realize it was just the human talk or the meows.
Well, no, there's 2 sets for each.
Oh. Oh well, I dealt with my Italian voice recording. I want an Italian palico.
Swap to Italian. Oh, this area is so cool.
Yeah, I literally did not explore the sand area. I feel like the quest like just didn't take you anywhere.
I'm definitely like past. Well, maybe I shouldn't.
You Takuda, director.
Oh, they come back right away. Wait, how do I get up there?
Oh my gosh, I freaking deposited it all again. I hate this.
Oh no, I missed. Oh, you have to do that so fast. Okay.
Oh, is it one of those secret jumps?
Oh no! Oh my gosh, I fell so far. That's amazing. You don't die.
No, you're the main character.
Gravity has.
Even Master Chief dies from fall damage, but you don't.
That's so crazy.
Oh, I'm still going through the voice actors. Come on. Beat it up.
Any of these names?
I don't recognize any of these names
I'm trying to see that one English American looking name. That one guy.
Dude, the male hunter, whatever voice I chose, sounded like the voice actor who did Crow and Ruby, but it's not.
Ruby?
Yeah, there's Rooster Teeth's anime.
Yeah, like.
With skill and passion.
Rest in peace, Ruby. Ruby's not coming back, is it?
Ruby hasn't been owned by Rooster Teeth in a long time.
Yeah.
They've been off doing their own thing for a while now.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, like I said, Bernie owns the Rooster Teeth name, but I don't think he's gonna do anything with it. That or he'll just turn it into like a production studio for movies.
I just want him to hire back like just a few people. Do stuff once in a while.
I liked their funny little line. Nate, I was so right. You have to go through all the credits.
For what?
You get your boy back.
Secret animators. There's 5 of y'all.
Professional velociraptor studiers.
They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive.
Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Ah! Please. Oh, okay. I think I almost got there. I have no clue where I'm going. Wait, is there anything down here? Oh,
the Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source.
So Honda.
By absorbing the properties of those sources,
Adam
was able
is
to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk.
Oh, is this a key?
Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
I have no clue where I'm going.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself.
ACE application common
so,
engineering.
Threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest.
Agonizing decision, sure.
A life-altering end.
Oh. Oh, another wyvern coin.
Just as Alma said.
It must be for something. I just found 2.
That
well, I mean, I found a second one.
Something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
Oh, I'm near the top of the weird, like,
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
Cool. Don't think
The
it will let me
details
higher
require
than this.
finesse, but
But
it seems the door is open to
Music
diplomatic
director
overtures
Akiyuki
between East and
Morimoto.
West. The guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
Your credits are still rolling?
Well, I'm in a cutscene ending, but the credits are still going for like the top people.
It must be from them.
Hey, how long is it?
Very long.
More importantly, this
Adia digital art company.
Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends.
Cha-Cha
They
Studio,
intend to
Thoris
continue
Company,
their research on
Cloudmark
it
Studios.
and the artificial monsters.
While
Man,
it's safe for
climbing
now,
down this is gonna
the
take
Dragon
forever.
Torch and Guardians are in a precarious
you could
balance.
jump.
That's true.
There are worries surrounding
Since
its
it takes zero
artificial
fall
nature.
damage. Is Dad working on something downstairs?
I can't hear anything.
Do you
I
hear
have
that?
headphones on.
Creations
No, I just have headphones on.
the ecosystem.
And my sounds very loud.
Gotcha.
There we go. Chris Hicks, Rick Grant, Nicola, Sam Jackson. There's some American English names.
This expedition was not seen through without flaw.
City now, create tomorrow.
So long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
That's right.
Impossible jump. Whoa. Oh. That was further down than I expected.
Alma! Hunter!
Oh, man, that was fun.
Is it true?
Come on.
So wild because I don't think it like shows on your map even that that's an area until you just like go through it.
Narc. How many studios went into this?
That's what I'm saying. What does this mean, Kobe Bryant? What does this mean, Kobe Bryant?
It's arc belts.
How? What does this
Will to
freaking
live
mean, Kobe
always
Bryant?
finds a way.
It's Jurassic Park.
From one generation to the next.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh, can I go up there? No.
America.
Oh, here's the voice actors.
Yep.
Oh, it was all the Japanese ones.
Well, I mean, it's a Japanese game, man. They get first dibs. What does this
Damn, I
mean,
missed his
Kobe
name.
Bryant?
I couldn't. It went too fast.
Nice. Main mission, chapter 3. Mission complete. Is there a chapter 4? Complete mission, Monster Hunter. Oh, I've obtained a lot of new stuff.
Excuse me.
I didn't even hear it. Your mic cut off for it.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest?
Hunter rank cap has increased.
Ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Am I not done with the story?
Can't be that short.
No, I received a pendant.
You keeping stocked?
Santiago.
I think
What's up,
Alma
brother?
got stuck somewhere. I haven't seen her in like
Good.
5 to 10 minutes. Actually, kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I went up, I scaled the cliff, and she's just not been here since.
Oh, a support ship.
Does the wiggly lychee like do something? Is there like a
It's your
status effect?
stamina. Yeah, like it rapidly heals stamina.
I see.
Santiago.
All right. You see him here?
Howdy.
There's a
I'll have more ready for
wait,
next
I
round.
think one of the cave entrances is
I'll let
here.
you know when the next round's ready.
Oh, and I can fish.
Yeah. Gotta fish. You have to. You need to. There's
My
literally a
pouch
quest to do
inventory
it.
is full.
Throw
I
everything
can't
out.
fish
You
if my
don't need it.
inventory is full,
Nope,
is
just
it?
throw everything out.
Oh, send it to your field pouch.
There you go.
Oh, sick.
Check back in every
So,
now and again.
what's the point of having
Must
a limit on
fish.
your pouch if...
It's just so like you
You
can't
don't have
do
unlimited health items and whatnot.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's just so you can't spam
Gosh,
items and fights.
Here he is.
Told you. They always do it, Nate.
You look good.
Okay, I want to
I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Good. He's a...
I have a distinguished. Yeah, I gotta go back to those cool caves. I need to do fishing.
I was a little sad that you couldn't like explore underwater very much. It just had like a set path, but
Yeah.
I
Pleasure
get
is
it.
mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done
Oh my goodness, Nate, you're gonna be so happy.
I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research.
Oh, exquisite fossil.
But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
I can't get over the sound design in this game. I
Right.
really can't.
We've been estranged.
Like
for
every
too
area
long.
has
It's past time we
its own
reacquainted
sound.
ourselves.
Like, oh my gosh, she's still not back. This is great.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Oh no, now she's back.
Yes, sir.
Wait, no, she's not.
Thank you.
She's just talking, but she's not
I'll
here.
do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir.
Interesting.
But what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their
Those
efforts
fucking
here.
neighbors, Justin.
Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
Is it this?
Likewise, we'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very
You
good.
don't. Oh, I
If any
think
of
I'm
us
back.
discovers something,
But there's
reach
definitely
out
something
to
else
the
downstairs
others.
earlier.
I don't hear
Counting
nothing.
on you all.
Good headset. Good headset. Steel series.
How do I
Close back.
select destination? Oh, wait.
All right, let's get started
Wait,
in the
how do I-
forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
No.
Yep, the real game has begun, Nate.
But we still don't know what we'll find out there.
Said the real game has begun.
Stand by at base
How do
camp.
I
just
find
in case.
these in?
That IGN
High-rank
reporter had
stuff?
no
Please
clue.
be careful too.
It's looking like it.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared.
there's G rank.
Sorry, I'm excited.
They probably won't have G rank right
Come
away.
and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Yeah, chapter 4. Yeah, the story still goes. That's good. So I'm about on par with the IGN guy. About 25 hours to do the main campaign.
Somebody said 15 to 55.
15 to 55 hours for the campaign.
Yeah.
So Stephanie will finish the campaign next year. Gotcha.
Yep. I don't know. I might move through it because I'm exploring a lot right now, but like I'll probably.
There's a
jump
lot
into...
of zones, yeah.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Oh yeah, crap ton. So take your time.
Yeah, it'll take me a year.
Yeah.
I'm not making the mistake that I did with Final Fantasy 15. I was still upset about that.
Is there? Do we still not have our own?
Not there's a hunter now.
Right, he's wearing the rookie gear.
Spoilers.
Oh shit.
It's okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll probably forget by the time I get to it.
Yeah, Nate spoiled something for you. Just spoil Naruto for Nate.
Yo, true. Wait, no, didn't he finish?
No,
I haven't watched Shippuden.
Oh, perfect. So she has plenty to spoil.
It's like over half the series.
Wait, is there a way to move items from your item pouch to your field pouch? Or no?
I don't think so. I think the field pouch is like the support one that automatically replenishes. Oh, hey, what's up? Kanya. Kanya West. Kanya East.
Say no more. It's in your eyes. Here, lures will attract some fish.
Oh my god.
Others give it the cold fin.
She's giving me more lures.
The lure I gave you excels at hooking.
A bit.
Golden fish favored. Now away with you. Okay, let's move out.
I just forgot to go back and talk to the fishing chick. I love her.
We get a sail on. Need anything?
Oh yeah, I need to see what this new armor looks like.
Yep.
Gamma.
What are we
Show me the
making
goods. Wait, it's not here. I don't see it.
What does Ivy do?
Ivy is yeah. Wait, Nate, did we not get loot from the big guy?
Pick your box.
You know where to find me.
So did we just get generic loot?
Just fuck.
What is that stuff called?
Beer back.
Yeah.
I still haven't found the cool caves. I don't know if I can get to them yet or not. I forget how to get there.
Yeah, it's possible it's like blocked. Oh, I have 5 ancient wyvern coins. What are these for? A rarity found in the east. A coin bearing a delicate etched relief, long out of use.
Oh wait, no, this... Wait, is this the key? I can't see anything in here. No, it's similar.
Huh, I guess we didn't. That's so weird. We did not get loot from
Oh wait, no,
big
this is
bad.
there, but it looks different. It doesn't look as pretty. Huh?
Oh yeah, because you haven't gone through the quest yet, so you don't know why it looks that way.
Because it was all like lit up and sparkly before.
Yep.
Okay. Boilers. Gotcha.
Spoilers. Gotta do the quest.
Very good. At least I know that I did find the cave that I was thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff will change very quickly.
Cool. Oh, wait, I think I might.
Fishing rod.
Yeah.
Golden bug head.
Key to fishing is patience.
I'm waiting for you to teach me how to properly do fishing.
Who, me?
Yeah, do the fishing person. I haven't really figured it out yet.
That's fair. Let me
I just
see.
get lucky.
I'm gonna try it now.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
It's the sunfish. Where's the golden fish?
Yeah. Probably be a bit till I figure out how it's supposed to work too.
Wait, I killed the thing, so I can look at the monster field guide and tell me what it's supposed to give me. Oh. That just gives generic. Interesting.
Oh man.
Oh, I guess I am in high rank now, because my hunter rank turned to a different color. Cool.
Ooh, that's a cool fish. I'll have to play with it more. I think I understand the mechanics, but
yeah,
it's a little janky. It seems kind of similar to Final Fantasy 15's, but not quite as much.
Yeah.
Beautiful aquatic drifting sea. set a destination and have your secret take you there?
Yep. You set it like a waypoint.
Okay.
And your secret will, yeah, he'll take you there.
Cool. So, let's see. I'm guessing that's on the map.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Wait.
Are they gonna give me a house yet so I could put all of the wildlife I've captured in my net into a building? So I've captured a lot of wildlife.
Is there a way to undo
Shall
a
we head out?
waypoint?
Or did you have another question?
I've never tried that. I'm assuming you could just like place it in a different slot.
Probably. Okay. Cool.
Perfect. And then let's
Get rid of all this stuff in my bag.
Remember when Sephiroth killed Aerith? Good times.
Where did that one come from?
On my side monitor, I have Final Fantasy Lo-Fi.
Oh, gotcha.
Like vaporwave type crap playing on the side.
Even if this surge is temporary.
Ooh, butterflies.
Effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you get to the forest, the wildlife goes crazy.
I believe it.
Are those leaf cutter ants? Leaf flugger ants. What? I want the ants. Leaf flugger ants.
The forest happy, the wildwood happy.
Ooh, what are those creatures? Give me. Jeweled scarab. Oh. That gave me a unique thing.
Wonder what would have happened if we.
The environment changes in this game definitely are crazy, by the way. So like, if you keep doing the campaign, like, everything changes at least like twice. It's so cool.
At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal. Me too.
Twofer. This is the American way to go fishing. Shoot your net in the water.
Oh, I had tried that before. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought it. Oh no, that's when I was on with you and Nate in the beta, and my game was not loaded incorrectly, so everything was skewed.
What are these little guys? Oh, these other fish. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. There's not an auto path. It wants me to roam, do my own thing? That's crazy. What are those? Oh, the horn guys. The Pokemon.
These tracks are... interesting.
Huh.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
I see. An egg.
Wait. Oh no. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I think I crafted two of the same weapon.
Ooh.
Or maybe Calico.
You hate to see it. Did you though? You did the animation twice?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, you could always sell it.
Okay.
I've never sold anything before, but I know you can. It is an option.
Yep, I definitely made two.
I got great news for you. You're still so early in the game that those materials are probably negligent.
It's true. It's very true. It was just a Chatacabra.
Yeah.
Hammer, so it's, yeah. It's
I don't want to fight you, monkey. Leave me alone, monkey. Alright, fine, I'll murder you all. You asked for this. Oh, you guys want to go now. Feeling brave? Yeah, that's right, back off. Oh, this is definitely high rank. Getting plus gear, not just normal. Very good. Oh snap, I didn't even know this was a place.
You help! Red One's big trespass! Can you describe these red ones? Many, many red ones! Flappy, flappy wings! Big fire from beak! Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Hian Kutku. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Jan Kutku do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way! Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
Yep.
I've never seen them together like this before.
I definitely feel like I can get into this one. I was not having as good a time with Worlds.
Yeah, this one is definitely noob friendly.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Worlds
And
will
the
be
environment
fun.
is crazier.
Maybe once I get used to the gameplay a little bit, then maybe I can go back to it. But
So what's the problem?
I know the environment is gorgeous. It's like the biggest thing for me.
Yeah.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one. Capture? Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can... Why would you?
I freaking love these creatures.
She actually hit it.
So, okay, so when I pick up again, I think it's better for me to just move forward a bit with the main story again.
Yeah, I'd say at least get to chapter 2. Just push through. Because it'll open up more of the world for you, so then you could explore and do whatever.
Okay.
But, like, usually the way Monster Hunter works is you play through the campaign till you get to the high rank. Because right now, you're a base rank hunter. When you do the main story, you'll get to like high rank missions, and that's when like the game. Everybody says that's when the game starts, you know. But I mean, you play at your own pace. Me and Nate could always hop on randomly and help because we both just finished the main campaign, so we're at like the leisure point of the game where we have our base gear. Now we're just gonna be doing it's basically like a new game plus. Yep. Adios. See you later. You guys are so goofy. I love them.
Another monster's horning in. if I hop on? You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
BRB. Ian Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Hey! Hey! Can we talk for a minute?
Did something happen?
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. As a palico, you know? I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a vigor wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
Right? Right? And I think I know how to do it. I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a vigor wasp.
course, I'd be happy to.
All right! And get out there and nab one with your capture net. Subar. Oh, Hunter! Got a minute? So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials, so let's put them to use!
You are certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks! No hurry, just let me know whenever.
Hi. Yes. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Somebody wants to make a trade. Okay, bye. I heard from the others.
Catch the latest news here! Hey. Yep. Got something in mind? Hello. Hello. You know where to find me. Well, what can I do for you?
Your country's in big trouble. Wait a minute. No. You've done a lot of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not winning. You're not winning this. It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this. I tell you.
Just say thank you. I said a lot of times to American people. Except that they're.
Whoa, everybody. Whoa. Welcome back to the show. It's your host, Danny Hai Fong. And we have a lot to get to, as you can see, because on Friday, the last day of February, Donald Trump and J.D. Vance absolutely eviscerated Vladimir Zelensky at the Oval Office, and it has shocked the world. And for those of you who have seen this video, and for those of you who have not seen the full video, you really do have to see it to believe it, because this has huge implications for the Ukraine conflict, for the entire world, and we're going to get into all of that right now. So I'm actually going to play this from the beginning. Here we go.
What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come to the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people into your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
Hold on. This is what's so striking here. Did Vladimir Zelensky just tell everyone tell the United States, tell the president of the United States, who's been bankrolling him, that you are going to have problems in the Oval Office? I mean, this is absolutely astounding. This is a threat. I mean, honestly, it could be perceived as a threat, because he is saying, hey, you're going to have problems as well, but you're just protected by these big oceans for now. That's why you need to help me. I mean, it's an absolutely astonishing comment.
God bless. God bless. You will not have a war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate that.
That's exactly what you're doing.
You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it.
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having cards. Right now, you don't. You're playing cards. You're playing cards. You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. Your country's in big trouble. Wait a minute. No. You've done a lot of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not.
Hold on. Can we zoom in on that face?
Justin both AFK today.
Let's zoom in on the face. This is Vladimir Zelensky's face. This is what he looks like right now, as he is being absolutely eviscerated by Donald Trump right there. This is what was going on in the Oval Office as Donald Trump and Vladimir Zelensky were supposed to meet to supposedly sign a minerals deal. This absolutely descended into chaos, into madness, and it actually led to Zelensky being kicked out.
And he already does own the game.
You got Justin's attention.
Femboy's name is Eric, and he's introduced in Chapter 2.
There you go.
Before
Justin.
any deal was signed. So let's continue here.
The game has femboys for you.
You're not winning. You're not winning this. It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this. I tell you.
Just say
There's a meme that was like,
I said a lot of times to American people.
Except that there are disagreements.
That's like Justin's picture on the screen.
Trans women are already taking our sports jobs, and now the femboys are taking our OnlyFans
The problem is, I've empowered you to be a tough guy. You're either going to make
Justin's
a
stream
deal or we're
picture
out.
today. It was woman against femboys.
So that is part of what happened, and we're going to play the full discussion in a minute, but we're either going to make a deal or you're out. I've empowered you to be a tough guy. The Donald Trump administration is saying that Vladimir Zelensky is going to be the puppet that he always has been. The Joe Biden administration treated Vladimir Zelensky like he was an equal partner. But in truth, he was an equal partner. Actually, a lot of times the Biden administration made the Ukrainian cause, Vladimir Zelensky's cause, to be bigger even than the cause of so-called U.S. national security interests. And Donald Trump here is saying that that is not the case here, that Vladimir Zelensky is who he is, which is a stooge of the United States empire. In that face, the body language, Vladimir Zelensky looked absolutely uncomfortable. He kept on trying to interrupt. I don't believe I've ever seen a world leader, especially one that is considered a friend of the United States, to attempt to talk to the U.S. president, who is in truth his paymaster, his boss.
No, we love
that
Kanye.
is who Donald Trump is. That is who Joe Biden was, if we count Biden the person. But if we talk about the administrations, these are his boss. This is who Zelensky takes orders from. And Zelensky is here attempting to look as if he is pushing back, interrupting, and it was not appreciated by the Trump administration one bit. So much so that he was actually kicked out of the meeting. And here is what the media said directly after the meeting here. This is what Fox News reported.
The press area to get an understanding of what we're watching. This is what I was told. The president has kicked Zelensky out of the White House. His delegation right now is telling him that he's got to go home. The president felt disrespected. Officials in the room felt that beyond the language barrier that we've heard some discussion about, Zelensky's body language, shrugging and eye rolling, was ungrateful, disrespectful. And the president feels that Zelensky is not ready for peace, and he can come back when he's ready to talk about peace, but he's not in that position right now. And Zelensky is being told he's got to go. The lunch that they were supposed to have is sitting right outside the hallway, and the press staffers are going to be eating that lunch. This is really pretty incredible.
The press staffers ate the lunch that Zelensky and Trump were supposed to have together. So this is an absolutely stunning development. And it's not stunning because we shouldn't expect that the U.S. president asserts power over his subjects. That is what Zelensky is. Zelensky is a subject of the United States. What's shocking about it is that it was caught on camera that Zelensky came in with a posture that he was going to be insulted, that he was going to react to Trump's words in a way that would provoke him into looking like a fool. It was absolutely hilarious to watch him stutter and mumble and try to interrupt and confront J.D. Vance and confront Donald Trump, try to get in a word as Trump is telling him, no, you cannot get in a word. It is this kind of exchange that is emblematic of where the Ukraine conflict is right now. The Ukraine conflict is in complete disarray because the Trump administration, as Professor Jeffrey Sachs, economist Jeffrey Sachs has said, does not want to inherit the loser. And Donald Trump literally tells Zelensky to his face, you are the loser. And that is the political reality that Zelensky finds himself in. Now, I want to actually get to a bigger portion of this, because it's important to remember that there was a lot of context being talked about. Okay, so here we go. Here is the longer, actually, I did not want to pull this one up. There is a longer video I'm going to play now. Okay, here we go. In order to understand the context of what exactly was being talked about, what led up to this explosive clash between Zelensky and Donald Trump.
On the deal, is there any other oil and gas components to the deal? Is it all
A little bit. We'll see.
On LNG?
But we're not really looking for that so much. We got a lot. We have more than anybody in the world, by far. So no.
Do you see Zelensky is still having problems not reacting? I mean, just look at the face. He can't stop reacting to what Donald Trump is saying because he is visibly bothered. He was there to be forced to sign a so-called mineral deal, a resource deal, which is essentially going to destroy Ukraine. That's what it was going to destroy, the Ukraine's future, as if it wasn't already destroyed by this conflict. But that is where this entire meeting was supposed to focus on, this deal. The deal did not happen. And here is what Donald Trump is talking about.
No, we're not talking about it too much, but a little bit. I think it affects also, but for the most part, no.
And sir, is there any agreement from Ukraine to purchase U.S. LNG as part of the deal, or is that on the table at all?
No, we don't need that.
President, I just wanted to ask you about it. You just mentioned that you'd spoken to Vladimir Putin a couple of days ago. Just to be clear, that's a new call, not the one that you...
I've spoken to him on numerous occasions.
Okay. How was the latest call? What did you discuss? How did it go?
Are you serious with that question?
I am. I'd love to know.
It went well. I think we're going to have a deal.
This is an obvious power play by Donald Trump. It's an obvious power play by Donald Trump. He is sitting with Vladimir Zelensky in a meeting that is supposed to be about a resource deal between them. It's supposed to be about their relations. And he is talking about a phone call with Putin. He was asked about conversations with Putin, but this is very, and you know that Donald Trump has curated who gets to be inside of the White House in terms of media. So this is all very carefully crafted. So he asserts that Zelensky is not the priority here, even though Zelensky is sitting right next to him and is supposed to be there to sign this mineral deal. Here we go.
Minerals deal, Mr. President. Some of those minerals are in the east of Ukraine, not far from the front lines and in areas that Russia has occupied. Will you direct President Putin to withdraw his forces from those areas if there's U.S. interest?
Well, we'll take a look at the time. We have a lot of area. It's a very big area we're talking about, so we'll take a look. I'll study that and I'll see.
And who would protect those minerals if they are U.S. interests? Would that be Ukrainian
They'll be
forces?
protected. The agreement will protect them. The agreement, yeah, we're signing an agreement.
I want
You
to
know,
What if Russia tries to invade or there's Russian
puts me
aggression
into a
in
full
I just told you, I don't think that's gonna happen. And if that were gonna happen, I wouldn't make a deal. If I thought that was gonna happen, I wouldn't make a deal.
But I know I won't.
Some people may wonder
You know,
why.
they ought to focus on CNN on survival, not asking me these ridiculous questions. Focus on surviving, because CNN's got such low ratings, I don't think they're gonna survive. Let's go. Please, go.
This is already, I already mentioned Poland. Poland was.
Like Dustin's just streaming your stream. He's ripping off your stream.
Sorry, before we get to this question on Poland, because it totally deviates from the reality. Volodymyr Zelensky once again is squirming about this. He's also commenting on questions. So when Donald Trump is being asked questions, Zelensky is saying, "Oh, that's a good question." Oh. He was even answering a question. I don't know if you saw that. He was even answering a question or paying attention to somebody else as a question was being asked to Donald Trump. So you might ask, well, what does this matter? It's just decorum. The United States is the hegemon. It is the empire. It is the superpower. You are sitting next to the president of the United States, who is considered the commander-in-chief of the hegemon of the empire, the one that has been bankrolling you to the tune of hundreds of billions. It is disputed, of course. BBC will say something to the tune of 150, 200 billion. Donald Trump says 350 billion. Regardless of the number, that is what Zelensky and the Ukrainian government over time has received in order to build up and then eventually wage this proxy war on Russia. And Zelensky is sitting there completely shell-shocked. He is shell-shocked. He is not of his own mind. He is completely out of it, and he is essentially operating as someone who is trying to actually take the reins from his paymaster.
Shinies do not exist. I want a shiny. What districts should you level up in Menifos besides Port? Like it's just you get a bank deposit box in every district.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Just...
It's always good to unlock that right away for everything. Otherwise, just whatever district you use the most.
Because like, what would the bank deposit box be for the freaking merchant district? And that already has a bank right in it.
I do not know. I don't use the merchant district.
I use the merchant district a lot.
Yeah, but...
Have you only been leveling up port?
Imperial.
What was Imperial? I don't see rewards on this for Imperial. Oh, Imperial District. Imperial District teleport? Does it teleport for different districts?
I didn't know that.
Apparently at tier 4, you get teleport. Unlocks the ability to create Imperial District shipping tombs and Softenheim Slayer dungeon teleportation tablets in your player own house.
I have a house.
I should really upgrade my player own house so I can make these tablets.
Yeah,
Yeah, the dirt birds, man. I love them.
Fire breathing.
Yeah, I'm trying to burn my 5k fishing bait that I've had. I'm just using it at Menefos. To get low tier stuff to cook.
This thing's gonna be easy.
I said the same thing.
Uh-oh.
But to be fair, you're using a hammer, so it should be easy for you.
Sleepy Justin, are you there?
Yeah, bro, I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. AFK. I've been talking to you for like an hour.
I didn't hear you guys.
Mentally ill.
No, I went to go make tacos. I just made tacos.
So you weren't?
You made tacos?
Yeah. Taco Saturday.
Racist. I really never evolved a blue bat. Oh my gosh, I have.
I have to capture it?
Yes.
I don't have...
They give it to you in your secrets thingy.
Read it.
Then it gives you
Where's the Valorant gameplay?
Oh, yo, if you want to see it, you can get on, but there's no free Valorant gameplay today.
What do you keep saying that to me?
What?
Why do you keep saying that? Why don't you just play Valorant?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Get the gold. Why do I have to be on here to play?
You gotta carry me, man. How am I supposed to get there if you don't carry me?
Well, that's true. You'll never get there if I don't carry you, but...
Well, that's what I'm
it's fun to
saying.
watch. It's always fun to watch, you know?
You're a watcher. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, that's not what I want. This is...
Maybe if you go ahead and got my throat sore.
What is wrong with you, dude?
Doctor said...
the syphilis runs deep.
It looked like I put like a 2-inch tube in my mouth and bashed it around.
What is wrong with you, man? Ill.
told you, Justin, you should just apply for a marriage certificate for you and Jared.
Yeah, I'm good.
Start getting tax cuts for being married.
There's an idea. I'll have to claim you as my dependent because I have to carry you all the time.
Oh, okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Thanks for joining us today on Deluxe Relax.
Eventually,
Always
I'll have to
remember
grind
to
for
always sit up
35,000
straight, so you
souls.
never know when someone's watching. And you
That'd
always
be a
want to make
little
a good impression. Stay tuned.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
I hope they update.
Somewhere
I hope
in
they
the city.
update
Road
requirements
maintenance
for perf.
services have
but,
already
like,
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to
Like, you
normal.
need, like, the
But if you're
Agnew
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already
The
know.
elves who are
No
heavily
use
against
reminding
Metro,
us.
you want them to require
Meanwhile,
99
expect
Metro.
delays
Mhm.
and drive safe.
If anything, you shouldn't be able to do perf if you have any level of necro. The elves hate necromancy.
What if money Gatorade's low?
Probably a good thing for your body.
What do you mean?
You just need to just stick to the bare basics.
Water.
For
Yep.
everything, you know? 24 hours straight, just water.
It's bad for you. If you drink too much water, it actually drains your electrolytes. It's not healthy. The more you know.
It's fake news.
No, it's not. You're fake news.
Oh, okay.
That's right, back down. Dustin moved. I moved to Philly. We didn't even help him or go because of the.
You literally said like the other day, I'm never helping anyone move. Literally said that to him.
I told you we could go to Micro Center today and visit.
Oh, we could go. Yeah, let's go to Micro Center. You can buy me a 59D. We'll visit. John will give me the $1,000 he owes me. It's great.
Is this considered high rank?
Yep, that's your first high rank mission.
Does this help? Seems like it's just crazy.
Yeah, right? You're sitting there wailing on it and it's not going down, right?
Like I haven't broke his freaking head yet.
Yeah, I literally sat there. I was breaking every single part of it, going, "What is this creature? Like, how is it not dead?"
Let's capture him.
Oops. Okay, that was a mistake. Let's see.
Okay, monies.
The what?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
12K then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you are officially caught up to me.
It's
Means I can
Trying
go to
to do.
bed.
Yeah, true. I've been trying to do all this freaking Pokemon Go Fest crap.
I used to loathe these huge awkward gaps between zonings.
You didn't ping me.
Ooh,
Wait, I had to ping you? I can ping you right now.
That's Sunday morning.
That is true.
So in 8 hours, Jared will ping you.
Like Nate, you said Sunday morning. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
You guys gonna just leave me alone with Justin? Not even talking. Let's go.
I'm still
He's here. He's here. Don't worry. He's here.
I'm not logging yet. I want to, but I'm not. Nate's logging. Nate's a login. Toboggan.
Been up since midnight.
Saturday good in the moonlight.
I start questing again tomorrow.
Cringe.
Preston.
Yikes.
Yeah, I got the rest of those quests on my list.
I can't believe you got Guthix Rest already.
Yeah, I genuinely can't believe he pumped out all those quests either.
It was like 2 days. Not even. It was like literally like 24 hours.
24 hours of quests?
Yeah, literally just. Oh, I slept.
You just need to be unemployed.
It was literally. I just took 24 hours and I did it all.
I feel like I should.
You gotta be unemployed.
Yeah.
Then you can do it too, Nate.
Oh my god, I just went up 300 ranks from one quest.
Yeah, right.
We'll do
because
that.
we're in big leagues now, man.
Strange Bridge.
We're in big
Our hunter
leagues.
rank can go up no matter
I feel
what
like
we
it
do,
makes
right?
perfect sense
Yes.
to exist there.
Like up to 999.
Okay.
I
And
believe
then
so,
I guess
yeah. I
that
think
means
right
that it
now
has to catch up
we are
around
set.
here.
Yeah.
So
Is there a mission to be 999 before
what I want to do
content releases?
is find the perfect height.
I don't even know if that'd be possible.
Nah, probably not. I mean, it would take a long.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Oh yeah, and we didn't get a new armor set for killing the final
1,
boss
2,
in the
3.
main story.
1, 2,
he just
3,
dropped like
4,
generic
5,
guardian
6, 7,
items.
8. That's good.
So probably to help you
So
make
we'll use
the,
this height.
Yeah.
What's its name?
So I'm thinking
We'll use
probably
both sides of the
in
highway.
hard
Now-
or in high rank we'll be able to get it.
I think this might be. Oh no, it's just the right amount of steep, basically. Okay, that's pretty cool. 2.5% is good. Suggestion: I found the face cam is good top right under.
Freaking Pokemon
Yeah,
Pocket
I agree. Let me
has
do
the
that.
Arceus set
The
out right
only
now.
thing I'm gonna need to do as well is this one. Okay. I bet that's very disorienting for y'all. It's disorienting for me too. Let me know if this is better.
I was listening.
Where he's 6. Wow. Okay. 410 element. That seems like a lot. Oh, the Affinity's terrible though. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the stuff. Part of me wants to take a break from Monster Hunter and spend an hour grinding black dragons again.
It's time. Fulfill your destiny.
But yeah, it's mobile in bed.
Yeah. Is that what the kids call it these days?
Yeah. See you guys.
Adios.
Good night. Bye.
Good night.
Justin's gonna be in bed soon.
What? No, he's not.
So Justin's gonna be in bed soon.
Oh. Can you hear me? That's not happening. Not happening.
You can see
That's the loudest Justin's been all day.
You can see it better than last night. Went to bed at 10:30.
Yeah, what time is it?
Me and
Yeah, I'll do more than that. Did John ever get on?
Yeah, me Seth John were on like 1. Me and Seth were on until like 3 or 4.
That's not 3 or 4 is not happening. Dude, I like your little flying raptor, man. He's cool.
Right? They need to look cool.
Can you paint him?
America.
Can you can like pick his colors?
Change their colors. Yep.
That's cool.
Where's my? Ooh. And you could like change the ornaments on him. Yeah, like he has his own full customization menu.
That's cool. That's so much different stuff though, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Where even is the pin? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I like the wind chime. I don't have a lot of actual armor decorations. I like that one. Boom. Maybe I just go for 80 fishing today. I can make my shark outfit.
Yeah, fishing is AFK.
Fishing is very AFK. Which is why I kind of switched to fishing. I wanted to grind this out all weekend. What do you mean you heard from the others, kid? I'll beat you up. Little punk.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Little punk, I ain't fucking with you.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
You bitch ass prick, I ain't fucking with you. The main train things that I gotta fucking do.
I need this.
Shit, what's 14k times 50? 500. Oh shit, I made 7 mil worth of these fucking inks. It's about to go up. Oh my god. I made like 30 more. Oh damn, even a regular ghosted ink is fucking expensive as shit. What the hell?
My goodness, I'm destroying this poor creature.
What's up?
Oh, what is that? Nope.
What?
The meteor's coming.
you so much for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. Don't go away.
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Agreed. Let's be careful. This must be how the wind feels. Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Game is Justin playing.
Will do.
The hunter has a keen nose. Relax. something in mind? Ready to get to work?
All right, everybody. You're listening to Alice Brash on the Alice Brash Show.
And I'm Sarah.
This is Deluxe Relax.
Done already? Ooh, guess what? Ooh, listen to this. Another.
Yeah.
Thanks, partner.
Promise, just a promise. Give me one more. Give me one more. Promise, just promise. Give me one more. Promises of. Give me one more. Promise, just a promise. Give me one more. Give me one more. Promise, just a promise. Give me one more. Give me one more. Promise, just a promise. Give me one more. Promise, just promises. Give me one more. Promise, just promise. Give me one more. Promises of. Give me one more. Promise, just a promise. Give me one more. Promise, just promises. Give me one more. Promise, just promise. Give me one more. Promises of.
Mind if I hop on?
I drink my coffee, yeah, this is my kind of fun.
Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash.
I'm her assistant and co-host Sarah. Although she's really more of a role model. It's what you believe that counts. And if you believe in yourself, you can believe in anything.
Thanks, everybody. We'll be right back.
Joey.
What up?
There you go.
I can't see Discord. I'm in the middle of a pond.
That 99 necro.
Use this if you need some heals.
Oh wow, yeah, you just get it. Look at that.
Hit it.
Look at that.
Come on. That was my last use of my potion. Let's go. 99. What'd it give me? 2 uncut moonstones? Oh.
2 uncut what?
Moonstones. That's kind of. That was a lot of rituals. Not gonna lie. Justin, I just got my second iron gun. Justin's AFK.
He's not. He just doesn't love you anymore.
Call him AFK, Justin.
You guys have to try new positions.
Things that I'd rather freaking do. Wait. Did I burn all my necroplasm?
Probably.
Oh my god. I only have 600 necroplasm. I had like 6k. How'd I burn it all? What the fuck? I burn all my necroplasm doing that. Oh, I gotta get my necro cape. I don't even know where you get a necro cape.
Surely an Oon. Probably death.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful if we set up camp here.
The spirit of accomplishment. Located in the city of in the dock to the southwest of the city. The spirit of accomplishment. It was something the necromancy hooded and skill key.
I'll just hop off for now.
Swing from the chandelier. Chandelier.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brown.
And me, Sarah. Did you see the traffic on the way in?
I love
Looks like I need
traffic.
to
I just fly right over it.
You come to work in a plane?
No,
make
no.
some
It's
necroplasm.
more like a hovercraft. Well, more like a
Alright, but why
motorcycle.
those losing so much? I wonder
No
what
way.
which one of those
I'm
things I was
testing
putting
it
on
out
that was
for a
costing me
Can I see
so
it?
much.
Sure. It's parked down in the lot right now.
Well, let's go.
Oh no. I just remembered. I put it on auto return. It's back home already by now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Don't worry. You'll get your chance. Say, can I catch a ride home? I just have a couple errands.
Sure, no problem.
We'll be back, everybody.
Thing of accomplishments. So there he is.
Either way,
Wait, is the mining cape the same stats as the necro cape?
All the capes should be the same stat.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
agreed. The complete lack of other sightings
There we go, manifest ectoplasm. Oh, I need buckets of slime. How am I gonna get those? I did done forget about that. I forget, do I need anything to walk into the port, Phasmus?
How do what?
Do I need anything to walk into Port Phasmus? Do I need like the go speak to walk in, or can I just walk in?
You might be able to just walk in, I don't remember. I know the other place you need to do a quest.
I need to do a quest to get into Port Phasmus. I already did that, I think.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. Go ahead and say something, Sarah.
Oh, what should I say?
Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial.
Perfecto.
Yeah, return. I think Justin is trolling me today. Justin, are you trolling me today? Sleepy Justin, Earth to Sleepy Justin. Wake up, Sleepy Justin, wake up. We lost him. We lost. My porters don't work on ectoplasm buckets. This is why. That was a turn.
Thanks for joining us today on Deluxe Relax. Always remember to always sit up straight because you never know when someone's watching. And you always want to make a good impression. Stay tuned.
Okay. We're gonna need urns. We're gonna need 2 Bundy pouches. Okay. Okay, what else do I need? Got my better ring. Got healers. I need my Zammy cape. Oh, okay, Zammy cape. I should bring one restore. Because I fuck with my poisons. Actually, I could go combine all my potions. Dude, why is it 10 bazillion degrees? My balls are sweating. Knees weak, arms are heavy. That's why I'm going to swimmer all day. Justin Spaghetti. It's in my mouth.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm going for a shower. I'll be right back. But I'm still here.
You're already showering. 5 o'clock, it's over. Just call it. Go to bed, unk. Just call it. That's wild. Okay, we'll break. How many? So it's 6 minutes. 6 times 4 is 24. So we'll bring 3 anti-poison. The prayer didn't fucking help. I don't think last time always something suck and shove it. Fucking suck and buck it. Suck it, shove it, fuck it. Words. Or kick the bucket. Suck and fucking shove it. Life's too old to not go for broke. So everybody, grab your body. This is just the way that the best music, like his breast. All you bozos smart enough. Stupid. Tell yourself. Safe all night long. Grow your beard out. This beard out. Go berserk. All night. Don't rock this house until we knock it down. So turn the volume out. It's me, man. Let yourself go. Let yourself go. Life's too short to not go for broke. Grab your
I do. What do you think we'll find?
Take a load off, everybody. You're listening to Deluxe Relax. Not you, though, Sarah.
Oh, sorry. I know. Posture is important, even on the radio.
Especially on the radio. And remember to breathe.
Okay, thanks. I'll remember.
Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back.
Yo.
It reminds
Everybody's
me.
dead.
What?
My teeth go. Got out of bed at all. I can see it all. If I could, it would all be great. Picture on my wall. Yo, this song pops.
Your voice got a little high pitched. Oh, yeah, that's.
Was it your sister?
No, it was that girl I've been talking to. She did me a solid and came out here with me. Oh, I'm so fucking tired, man.
Pick her out because we're coming over tonight.
She's heading back to the Lehigh Valley now. You can come here, but you can sleep on the floor, son. There's nothing here.
No, you don't want me over there.
Just
Man,
period.
I am
You don't have to
dying.
explain. No, you don't have to explain anything else.
Well, yeah.
Just
He's
don't let me
dying.
over there.
Feels like I have strep, but I don't.
Oh god.
It keeps blaming Justin for some reason.
Everybody around me's getting sick and I still haven't gotten it. Thank God. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. So the fridge is a thing that says filter status, but I don't see a water dispenser. I think it's just for the ice
Is it
maker.
ice? Yeah, I was gonna say there's an ice maker on the side.
It's got an ice maker down here. Probably throw out that ice, but that's.
Oh yeah.
The previous tenant of this place apparently just like up and left. Like they stopped paying the rent and they showed up to like figure out what's going on and the place was just empty.
Everybody in Philly be like,
My bedroom does not have any light fixtures.
what?
Yeah, it I mean, it has a switch wired to an outlet. This is my bedroom in San Francisco the same way. So, if it gets dark here, I just have to go to bed, I guess.
Well,
Oh my god. Joey, I got all prepared. Went all the way to Krill. Got everything ready. Like actually everything like 10 like super doped out. Got everything set.
yeah.
Went all the way to Krill. I forgot to bring food.
You don't need food.
I mean, I know he
You have
drops
99
food,
necro.
but I forgot
have
to
99
really. I
necro.
forgot one thing, and it was fucking food for the boss fight. What the fuck?
You have 99 necro, you're fine.
Oh, it's so dumb, dude. It's like how brain dead is that? It's like
You don't take damage, you have 99 necro.
it's like oh, did I forget my luck ring? No, I brought it. I forget, the ash urns. No, I brought them. Like, did I forget the summon? Nah, I got fucking food.
Do you
when you stream,
John, you're cutting out for real.
What's going on, Mega Robot?
Yeah,
Discord
because he's
video.
streaming video.
Yeah.
It's because his neighbor in Philly is secretly.
I think he's trying to stream the video, but
Oh, he's showing his video.
Can I swap this to my normal
There
camera?
you
That
go.
would be very. Yeah, let me get the Wi-Fi set up, and then I will.
Wait,
then I
that's
can
so
do that.
weird.
That was on LTE.
Why?
yeah, that was not good.
Why did it just like? It didn't even like notify us that you were sharing video or anything. It's just like
I don't think
just
it
popped
worked.
up.
I couldn't like even get it.
Yeah, but it was probably all fucked up because of the.
I've never seen that before. It's just popping up on my screen. I didn't even like click on anything. John just forces his video on, and he turns on our cameras for us.
One nice thing about them having the included Wi-Fi is that I have it set up already. I don't gotta wait for some fucker to show up and turn it on. All right. We are in business.
No.
Jared's not in business.
I'm kind of interested.
I
gotta
told
share
you,
it.
I forgot to bring the fucking food. God damn it.
I'm telling you, bro. The first kill, you don't need food. You just have to use
I killed
an
him
ability.
twice. They just never dropped food. They weren't dropping any food. There was
You
nothing
just
I could
gotta died fighting Corel.
beat
Do you
him,
have
so
the
I
ability
just-
immortality on your hotbar?
No, I don't
See, there it is again.
Can,
John's video
can you
pops
see
up.
it now?
Yeah.
Can you? Okay.
It won't let me full screen it though. Jared, how do I do that? How do I? Or will it not let us?
There's usually a little thing in the corner with the arrows left and right. Maybe if you tap on it or something. Okay. So this is the guest bathroom.
What area of Philly are you in?
Center City. And this is the office, kitchen, and living room.
That's a crazy view.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. You should see the one on the roof.
Yeah, the review is dope. I like the video.
Hey, whenever you want to come.
I know, and this time it's not like a $500 flight.
$500 flight, right? Yeah. You can do a $20 bus if you want.
That's a big freaking closet. Jeez.
You think that's big? Look at this fucking bathroom. This thing's got lights right now.
That's not big enough.
It's not big enough.
Nah. you need like a 10-foot bath in the corner.
I got a bath in the other bathroom.
Needs a jacuzzi with the view.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like your apartment in LA almost. At least the kitchen and stuff.
The color scheme. The color scheme's pretty similar.
Modern, as they like to say.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the video from the roof?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Look at that.
I know. I could see getting smashed up there.
When we were up there, there's a couple guys getting smashed up there. We talked to for a little bit.
Already, it's 6. They're like,
It's Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not doing it, which is funny.
This was nice. And $8,000 off of the first year. It's pretty good.
How far away is that from the fashion district?
I don't know Philly well enough, but I can go. No, I don't think so. I'm right on top of SEPTA State rail.
Yeah.
Fashion District, Philadelphia. 0.3 miles. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're literally right
I'm
there.
on top of the fashion district.
Yeah, alright. I was gonna say, because I was like, the buildings look familiar, but I can't tell which location. You should go to the Cauldron in Philly. The Wizard theme bar, man.
Oh yeah, I did. When I was looking at bars, that now I remember. They do like a mixology thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
I think
awesome.
it's called the Cauldron.
You're right.
Yeah.
I remember looking at it.
It's like a cool little experience.
Does my water not work? Oh no, I was doing it wrong. I was very concerned for a second. Oh, at some point I gotta run down to CVS and get like toilet paper and hand soap.
Nah, you don't need that. You're in Philly, bro.
I didn't think of
you're
that.
Right
That
next
was
to the freaking Reading terminal too.
Yeah. No, this is a fucking amazing location.
I can't imagine how expensive it is to live there.
$2,800 a month the first year is what it comes out to. Which is almost half my what I paid in San Francisco for a 700 square foot.
Yeah, which is insane.
And this one's 1,000.
I mean, you didn't want to invest in the burned down
in LA.
County in LA.
Get something real cheap, build my own place.
Yeah, build your own place, man. Start from scratch. To be neighbors with Bill Gates's community, you know. Be good times. That's what I was laughing, because it's like, I don't remember what celebrity it is. It was like some chick that's been around forever. I think it was the chick from Friends. Her whole like mansion
Aniston? Nicole?
Yeah. She like her whole mansion has like a fire suppression system that like would spray around the whole area. And she like has a private fire company and like saved their whole neighborhood. Like dang. That woman was more than prepared. Had some brains on her.
New. I think I unlocked one of the outside doors with my phone, like just tapping it with the NFC. I think my door can do that too, but I gotta figure that out. And I can give other people's phones like temporary access. Yeah, so that's very convenient for people visiting and stuff.
Hello, this is Alice.
Just randomly
You're
appear in
listening
your
to
house.
Deluxe Relax. It's the best station on air, but don't worry, nobody's
Sure,
going to think you're
it's
an
one of those
idiot.
RF. Yeah, I was gonna say those flippers, those RF
Power
flippers.
of positive thinking. Right?
I'll have to see if
That's
the one I have is
Sarah.
clonable.
You're doing great.
I would love. I just thought is apparently it is a thing. Is I would love an RFID ring to open my doors of my apartment. That would be so convenient.
I feel like they make them fairly cheap these days.
Yeah, so it just matters. The thing is, it just has to be clonable. Oh, okay, that's the garbage disposal. That's the light. I'm gonna fuck that up quite a bit.
Tell me how 400k invention XP doesn't level me up. That's wild.
Tell me about it, dude. When I had the level 10 Rotomatic, and I'm like, what, level 28 invention? I'm like, this is gonna, it said like 500k invention XP. I'm like, this is gonna skyrocket me to like 60. And it's like 8 levels. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. I'm at 70 and I just got 400k XP and I wasn't even full level. It's so dumb. I think it's like almost 30 mil or 26 mil to 99. It's like over double.
So what outlet does that control? I don't understand. This thing is more outlets than fucking. This is insane.
That outlet controls
I
your
have
neighbor's
a
garbage
billion outlets,
disposal.
man. That's like my dream is to have a billion outlets everywhere. Just
Oh.
I can get you a billion outlets.
Unbelievable is. I wonder how many circuits there are on the kitchen ones. Is this thing locked? Oh no, it's not locked. Okay. It's locked, yeah. Okay, we got. Yeah, it's weird. Every circuit in here is 20 amps. You can tell from they have to use different outlets with like a notch in them. I've never seen that before. Rec SMC panel. Small appliance, rec small appliance. I don't know what SMC panel is.
My problem was I was praying like melee. And then he like quartered my health bar with his ultimate magic.
Dryer.
Which he doesn't use much if you don't pray. I think you'd better off not praying through, honestly.
Oh, receptacle, that's what it stands for. Office and bedroom. They have a lot of circuits actually. 2 in the kitchen, 220 amps. I wonder how bad they're gonna hit with electric. Though compared to San Francisco, it's gonna be. San Francisco is almost 50%, or say 50 cents a kilowatt. Philly's apparently like 16. Yeah, Richard Green. That's San Francisco's problem and New York's problem.
That's why we have Alley's problem.
Yeah. Well, it's Hoboken or something? Even here, I'm just over an hour away from the Manhattan, Manhattan is a train goes straight in, no traffic, no nothing. My place don't have an office, so can't make me return to it. Alright, now we look at the Ethernet setup. They have a cheap TP-Link switch. Access. That's an access point.
John was so close to a micro center. You could buy there just to be nice.
No, I'm not a retard. I don't go to micro center. There's no reason. There's no reason to get a micro center ever. You have to know where the access point is. They must have it in a wall somewhere. It's actually kind of annoying that they have. I'm gonna have to do that switch thing that Jared hates. The internet hookups in the wrong closet. Oh, there's that. Oh. They gave me a charcuterie board with the name of the apartment. That's interesting. It's a little cringe. They gave me a charcuterie board with the logo of the apartment building on it. It feels like a fucking hotel, even more than the LA one did. They got a 24-hour concierge, so when Jared stumbles in drunk off the street at 2 a.m. and says that he needs to see John, they can connect you.
They're like, which John? Which John? I just got another one in like Twitter. War Piece 8.
Oh, you could do more free stuff.
Yeah.
Any weapons?
All these people, they probably work for the government, you know?
I got like 7. I got 7. 1 in like 100 pounds. And 60 kills. And none of them more than when I was like, yo, if it all would have been the ones I was looking for, I would have gotten all my drops in like an hour.
What's up, guys? What's up?
Nuts. I would have posted on the Reddit and been like, hey guys, this is my kills and this is the loot I got. Is this good? Yeah. Just to piss everyone off.
Sleepy Justin, that's
Mr. Justin's back.
Sleepy Eye.
He was sleepy at like 1 p.m.
Oh, it's wakey Justin. Justin's wakey.
I'm more
Justin.
awake than you. I've been running around all day.
Oh.
Fine talking to the mic again?
Yeah, he's in the mic. The heck?
Is he here?
Yes.
He's here. Do you have him muted?
Yeah, he was playing music.
You're welcome for that, Jared. You're welcome.
No, I heard the music.
No, what's funny was the fact that my sister had them muted. My sister's never in the Discord.
That's like a hate crime or something. I don't know.
Everyone knows.
Is somebody talking? It's like, yeah, Justin. It's all muted.
Yep, all right, yes. Really.
So when are you guys coming?
I would show up tonight, but I'm not feeling it.
No, yeah, that's right.
Otherwise, I'd totally
Yeah, you cannot be getting me sick because I got to go next week to San Francisco to figure out all my stuff. That would be a disaster.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is not. This is. I honestly feels like stress, but it's not. I never my throat's never been so sore, but like.
One time I had COVID. It was like that. It was very sore.
Yeah, she did a COVID test because I'm like in risk category
Your
or whatever.
obesity, yeah.
No, it's for the diabetes. I'm guessing.
Okay,
Same thing.
Obesity. What is this? Okay. I don't have obesity. I have diabetes. It's like weird. Type 2 diabetes. That's a weird way to put it.
I'm not. Oh, I guess I am obese still, right? I mean, I lost a lot of weight, but I guess not all.
What's your BMI?
Oh, they actually gave me a sheet. What they put me down for? They put me down for 36.
Oh, you're class 2 still.
Which is like ultra fat. Is that what
No,
that is?
3 is the
super
ultra one. 3 is the 40 plus. But 35 to 40 is class 2, and class 1's 30 to 35. And 25 to 30 is just overweight. I mean, not that you're not fat, but like after a certain point, BMI is not that important. Like when I was like, in good shape, like when I was in LA in the beginning and stuff like that, I was like 160, 170. 160 is considered overweight for my height, but I didn't have any fat on me really. A lot of it's build.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta subtract some points off that because when I was like a good weight, they're like, "Oh, you're obese," and I'm like, "Obviously, I'm not."
Yeah, you should find it. That's a good sense that your doctor's an idiot. Is if they look at you and you don't look fat, and then they're like, "Oh, your BMI." Like that's so stupid.
Oh no, they didn't. He was like, "Oh, look, it says you're obese." And I'm like, "Well, obviously, I'm not." I was like, I might have like a little bit of a tummy starting, but I'm not obese.
Yeah.
Is that the practitioner that's not a doctor, or is that something else?
Nurse practitioner?
That's right. No, all my doctors aren't. They're not POs or
physician assistant
or whatever. Not even. They're like the MR. I forget what they are. They're like.
Oh, the doctor of.
D.O.
I know it. D.O. I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
That thing.
I guess all our doctors are just next door to that.
That's all next door got, man.
They can't ask for as much money, I guess.
I just don't feel like going further for better doctors. Like that. Especially when you're sick. Like I don't want to drive.
Thanks
What?
for joining us.
So what
today.
I'd kind of like to understand is apparently my Wi-Fi works in the whole building, but I have an Ethernet hookup going to this access point. Are there other people on my Wi-Fi, or is it? I would like to know that.
There's a way to find out.
That'd be cool. You can make death threats a little more securely. Then they have to check everyone in the building.
Well, they told me I have a personal 1 gig link, and that is very important to me.
Well, I'm assuming that's Ethernet.
Yeah, there's an there's an Ethernet junction box, and it's got a switch and a PoE repeater.
Path of Exile?
No, power for Ethernet. And it's got a punch out, which I think runs to the 3 other rooms. Oh wait, no, the access point's on a separate circuit. And what the fuck is this connected to? I do not understand.
It's an old telephone line.
I do not understand.
RY.
Once I have real computers here, I'll start fucking around figuring what the deal is. It is. I am a little nervous about it just because, like, because they do this included thing. Verizon and Comcast don't have hookups here, so if their internet sucks, I'm just kind of screwed. I don't have good 5G reception here. I'm sure I can figure out a way around it. I remember when in college, I did a thing where I made the computer pretend it was 10 computers and pull 10 times the bandwidth. That was great. Yeah, they screwed up. They didn't do their IT didn't do a good job of the security. And yeah, I convinced the router that I had 10 computers, and it gave me the equivalent of 10 people's internet.
Oh, I remember you said that. That's funny.
Let's go look at this actions. I got this thing on my keychain for opening. It's not a utility knife, but like it's for like cutting the plastic on boxes. Phenomenal. Best $5 I ever spent. And it's a bottle opener too. So.
You open bottles, pop bottles over there?
But he doesn't.
I'm not right now, but there's a fine whatever in spirits right 1 block away. So I guess they're well, when they close actually, but in the mattress. Making loud noises from all holes, huh? Let's see. Let's get close. Probably like 8. I got a 24-hour Wawa. Like
6:30.
I got a 24-hour Wawa like a minute walk from me.
That is nice.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine how bad that could be? I'm never gonna fucking order food again here.
I heard you helped with the the endeavor. Yes. Hold on a minute. I think what I'm missing is that saying the target location is the.
Okay, let's move out.
Capture a dapper wing. I don't remember what that is. A dapper wing.
Got something in mind?
They sent me the wrong thing. I'll be right back.
Oh. Yeah, actually though.
They keep sending me
I'll be
food.
right back. Do they really?
They do. Yeah.
That's a great sign.
That Philly service.
That's that Philly service. I don't know how people like Philly. Blows my mind. Only time I go to Philly is if I don't have to drive there and everybody else is taking care of everything else. I will be in Philly, but not by my own choice.
Yeah, Justin, when are you gonna drive me to visit John? You gotta.
We can go whenever. Not today, but whenever. Look, let's go next weekend.
John said me and you gotta stay in the same room.
No. And I'll be driving home.
I think John's going back to San Francisco next weekend to get all this crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll be driving home. You said this is
I ain't sleeping in the same room, bro. I need to sleep. I need my beauty rest.
What does that mean?
You possessed, man.
You clapping his cheeks, man.
What if my stomach is going away?
I doubt that very much so.
I wouldn't even be with him. I'd be afraid of just all the other noises you make. Oh, that's such a beautiful weapon. I want it. That is a... How do I move it?
And he fucking drops against his guy.
An improvement of 0.6 seconds.
I know what I killed at 46. I thought I got a 40-second kill.
38.4.
Oh.
That's what you just got. Improvement.
It's pretty good kill time on Criddle.
Yeah, you just using Necro?
Yeah. I tried melee, but even with full 80 shit, it was not. I could only kill him like 4 times.
Yeah, usually you use magic.
Yeah, but it's still dumb because the armor I would use to kill him is the armor I need from him.
Yeah. Let's do a little save and quit.
These tuna potatoes he's dropping are bomb food though. It's better than sharks.
Yeah, I was looking into doing potatoes and crap, and I was like, that's so much extra work.
Yeah, it's only like 125 more healing than sharks. It's just nice that they drop it in here, so I just immediately replace all my food with this food. Sometimes he just does half my health bar. Like, I don't know what, like,
it's a special
with or without prayers. It's just that.
He does his voice line, and then he does his special. That's why you have,
oh, I get the sound.
You have resonance. Resonance or reflect on your hotbar, so you absorb it and heal that damage. I gotta take people through a freaking Boston boot camp or something.
Yeah.
Because you can use the necro spell that turns your thingy into your lantern can then use shield abilities.
Oh
there's
yeah.
There's a lot of very important. Yeah, there's very important defense abilities for bossing. Because what's your defense at right now?
80.
80, okay. I mean, so yeah, you can do all the good stuff.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
What you want is
consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn,
typically
and
like
shower
resonance
with a friend
or
whenever
reflect
possible.
are your
This has been
go-tos.
a local public service announcement.
Freedom
Pending
and
updates to our
anticipation
power grid,
are
the
used to
city
get
will
rid of
be
your CC
experiencing
moves.
rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary
Yeah, you're killing
events.
this guy in no time.
This has been a local
Yeah.
public service announcement.
There's so much food on the ground.
Oh, I forgot. Someone's demons.
Thanks for joining us today on Deluxe Relax.
You
Always
should be
remember to
deconstru-
always
if you're
sit up
not using
straight
those
because you
potions,
never know when
you
someone's
can,
watching.
deconstruct
And you always want to make a good impression.
Yeah. I
Stay
guess
tuned.
We shouldn't
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Yeah, I guess
That's
there's
right.
some space in here.
But apparently, that's not all
Yeah,
good news.
send them into,
We're joined today by an expert guest,
fours.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So
Damn,
a
your
housing
son's doing so
shortage
much
is
damage to
bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain
It's nice.
representations within ideological reward structures,
While I'm doing this, I just
which are entirely apart from
breaking
the
potions
actual
out.
rewards
pretty much.
enjoyed. For example, consider
I wish I could
capital.
Right, one final question, Professor.
Zimmerman.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study
Except
of
for
a
hot corn.
statistical abstraction.
Yeah, I
and
did.
its
I made
effects
I
on
made
the
I made like
human-
Thank
1.4
you,
mil last time.
Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Not the best money, but
Why does it show like
the
that
leader
skull?
of the city services division
when
is
you
with
kill
us
stuff?
in the studio.
oh,
today
that's
to
to
talk
execute.
about why
With
they
the
are
armor,
collaborating with
it like if
outside
they're under
agencies
25%
to
health, I
provide
have like a
vital
chance to
services for our
execute them.
residents.
Oh wow.
And it increases per like piece I have. So when I have the
Well,
full
quite
set, it's
frankly,
like
yes. It is an additional
5%
expense,
chance every
but
attack
the
to actually
residents
keep
have
them
come to
under
expect a
20%
certain
health, which is
level
like
of
this shit is
services.
wild.
We
Yeah,
simply
that's actually
do not
crazy.
have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Yeah, because
Sounds like
when
we're
he
the
does
ones
that
who will
crazy
end up
move,
paying for
there
it.
should be text
Should
above
we
his
be
head. Like
worried?
he'll say a voice line.
I expect the
And then
residents
you want to
would be
use
more
your
distressed
resonance
if key services
ability, which
became
doesn't cost any
unavailable. Their
adrenaline.
quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
I feel like they changed what his room looks like, or am I just misremembering?
Some superstores. No, cancel them. Don't want to take them all. I have anti-poison, superstore. I want to save a couple times.
What are those urns you have?
Infernal urns? I guess they bury the
for
infernal
prayer.
ashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I might as well make some if I'm just gonna. So last time I was here, this whole thing was just infernal ashes, and I was like, "Yo, I need like, I feel like I'm wasting.
I forgot.
I could be
I
doing
forgot
something."
the freaking ashes.
Yeah.
What's your prayer at?
Well, only 68.
Oh, okay, so we're at the same prayer.
I'm gonna have to work on that one to do dragons. Yeah, so that's the edge executed them right there. As you get the quick kills, like sometimes you can immediately execute once they hit like that health percentage.
Yeah.
And it just gets them.
I feel like they remodeled his demons.
Everything here did look different when I was doing it. I was like, this looks like I was in the wrong.
Yeah. Maybe they changed the room layout because people were finding too many safe spots. Because I'm pretty sure you can like drag him against that corner and he can't attack you.
This corner?
Yeah, I think so.
And so Shadows have him stand, but I don't need to do that anymore. I can just stand in the middle.
Yeah, you literally just AFK it.
Navigation pieces. And I can upgrade my armor and make this even easier. I can make this fully AFK where I just walk away and come back every 15 minutes.
Yeah. This Fishermatic's already at level 6, that's nice.
Is my familiar timer not going down? Is it gone?
Who?
My bunyip, is it gone?
No, it's still there.
It's still there.
Got a 2-minute timer.
Oh, it's every 30 seconds it shows up? I thought, okay.
Oh, no, I think it's just the player model, or the model of Krill is blocking it.
But yeah, the timer's not like going down per second. It's like do it minutes instead. Or it's like every 30 seconds it updates. I'm not getting shit for drops, man.
my gosh, I freaking did it again. I hit deposit all instead of deposit fish.
Oh yeah, that's super annoying.
I hate that crap.
They didn't even have a deposit fish option until like a couple years ago. There wasn't even an option on there, so you just had to you had to go in and then manually deposit all the fish. It was it's actually annoying.
How much fish do I currently have? 1.6k tuna, 200 swordfish, 850 catfish, 1,400 desert sole, 800 raw bellfish, 2,000 blubbers, green blubbers.
Come on, catch and execute. You can do it. Damn, I could have 28 seconded him, but my fucking guy didn't want to execute. Still doesn't want to fucking execute. I'll fucking hit him. The problem is I have 3 hours of combat left before my energy runs out.
Yeah, I have not had to recharge anything.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I upgraded my shit way too high. I augmented too many people. I should have never augmented my legs. I did it just so I can drain them when they get to rank 9, but
I just have my Kirill's pistol augmented. That's it.
once my chest gets to level 20, I'm not gonna drain my chest. Once it gets to level 20, it'll take a lot less energy, I think.
You're not gonna just siphon it?
No, because I have my scav on my chest plate, and the scav gets benefits based on how high the level of the armor piece is. Like all the perks, they're much better if your piece is at level 20. Fuck, shut up.
Wait, have people been in Discord since?
Yeah.
I sent that
Since
status
last night.
message. Since last night, just continues.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
I have not left.
Not even. Where's John left?
John said he was trying to figure out.
He was yeah, his food kept getting fucked up.
Oh, John.
So I think he's killing
showing
people.
us his apartment.
Wait, was he streaming or something?
Yeah, he was streaming video of his apartment.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah, I just missed that too.
You guys are fake.
The fuck, man?
You guys are fake.
Yeah,
Even
fake.
I was there for it.
Busy.
I know we were here.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm
I've seen
busy.
John twice in my life, and I was encouraging.
I'm not the one who's gonna be bumming it on in his second room, you know.
Let's go. Dude, look at the video he posted. His balcony
John
looks
might
so
not
sick.
have a second room.
Look at his view from
If
his
you
balcony.
didn't flipping get sick every weekend, we could do stuff. You ever think about that?
And how is
Yeah, fix your shit.
I asked you guys if you wanted to go see a movie soon. Nobody even responded. Not a single one of you.
What did you say?
Walking and dying.
Well, this is before I was even sick.
I'm not going nowhere with you until you're better.
I said 2 days ago if you guys wanted to go see a movie soon.
The video doesn't play for me.
So
He's
Justin doesn't ever look at anything I post. He doesn't respond to anything.
He's in what, Joey?
he lives in the fashion district, so he's near all the fun stuff.
No wonder I keep
He's like
forgetting
right
who
in
my
Center
boys
City.
are.
That's where he is.
Yeah, Center City. Yeah, 0.23 miles from the fashion district.
It's probably 0.23 miles from City Hall too. Like,
Yeah, well, I was trying to go to City Hall. and
well, I'm just saying like that's
go to the Reading terminal, you know.
Nah, don't even go there. There's a 24/7 Wawa on his like a block over.
Why do people say 24/7 Wawa? Well, all Wawas are 24/7.
They are not.
Not around here, they're not.
Yeah.
Really? What Wawa do you guys guys go to that is not 24/7?
Whatever Wawa orders delivered to my house.
The one in Exodus won't be.
Oh yeah, there you go. The one in Schnecksville won't be. How about that, Joey?
Yeah, guaranteed.
Maybe not
It's that good
24/7
luck charm.
delivery, but
Nope. Sealed clue scroll.
I've never seen a Wawa that was not open 24/7.
I'm gonna walk Joey.
Oh, good.
Dad has Ninja right now. So.
Who got points? Puppy.
Not listening, sort of.
Pupper doesn't know this. He's never trained
Wait, did Steph pass you, Joey? I saw Steph. Were you all playing together?
Oh,
Steph was in Discord with us too.
Stephanie, yeah, Stephanie was in Discord too.
Yeah, I saw. And then I thought she would be on. And then
She only played like 3 missions and she had to go do her overtime.
Okay. How long was Steph on?
A
couple hours.
Yeah, like 2 hours maybe.
I thought
'Cause
you.
Me and Nate finished the first campaign.
Oh,
and then it goes into high rank.
Where's
campaign.
Justin grinding out?
Justin didn't get to the femboy yet, so he lost passion to play the game.
I saw he was like just watching you. He wasn't even playing.
Yeah, he's pretty much.
He's a watcher.
Experiencing it.
Justin's a watcher.
Justin, you were like all excited about this.
I was all excited, and then I played the game. And I played the game.
Are you just bad or?
Yeah, I am bad.
Which is crazy because everybody is agreed that this is the easiest monster hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, makes me feel better.
Like, I did not. I got carded once the entire.
Carded? Oh, like res.
Yeah, like I didn't bail a mission, but I got knocked out once. Like during
I
the
get
entire
knocked
game.
down, and I get up again. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Go.
Yeah, I'm stretching. He's very.
If you're struggling a monster hunter, all you have to do is run the hunting horn.
That's what I tried, and I was like, this is fucking ass. Joey said this was fun, and this is horrible.
Dude, you could have asked Nate. I was sitting there freaking knocking the crap out of monsters with the hunting.
I got to the frog, and I was like,
You might
this
need to be a heavy bow gun player. You might need to be a true American and use a gun.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
That would be
announcement.
squeaking. Squeakers.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash, and I'm her co-host, Sarah.
Thank you, dear.
So, Alice, there's so many things I've been meaning to
armor
ask you.
chest.
We'll go right ahead.
Another
Think
one
of
in the
me as
hearts
an
on draw. I
open
can't believe I'm not getting
Then
any
let's
of the.
turn to the page on hypnotism.
That's
I've always
wild.
wondered what it would be like.
You're already hypnotized, kid.
Really? You mean right now? I feel
Oh, at least it's a
normal.
hybrid armor
That's
set. I
all
can
part
run
of
that.
the effect. Here, I'll tell you what. On the count of 3, I'll
can do
snap my
magic.
fingers.
All right.
1, 2.
Yeah, this is
3.
wild. I definitely made a mill since
Anything?
I've been in here.
No, I think I feel about the same.
Still hypnotized.
I think I had like 3 mil when I walked in on
Stay
the 4.9.
tuned. We'll be right back.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched,
Are you
and
about to have
traffic
the full
flow
war
should return
preset?
to normal. But
I
if
mean, I
you're
probably
planning a
already have
quick
it
trip
at this
out,
point.
you might
I don't
want
even
to
remember
wait
what
a
the war
while until
presets do
everything
for
clears
you.
up.
Uh,
If you're in it,
It's just prayer armor.
you already know.
You get like 1%
No use
chance to
reminding
reduce
you.
incoming damage by
Meanwhile,
90%.
expect
Oh,
delays.
And it's like 1% per piece. I guess it's pretty cool.
I wouldn't even call it Slayer armor.
It's like tier 75 hybrid, which was like this. I was going for that set or the quest set, but I might as well. I might just do this.
Yeah.
Quest.
I mean, can't you actually get the full quest set? You have enough points, don't you?
I need 150.
No.
Not like 120. There are like 50 points in one day and it stopped. I was like 50 points in one, and I got sick. And I don't feel like questing now. I could sit here and AFK this, but I don't feel like reading directions.
I'm somewhat healthy and I don't even feel like questing. I'd rather sit here and fish till I get level 80.
Number go up.
Get my 80 fishing, then I'll start cooking. Try to get 80 cooking so I can do sharks.
I wish like the antidotes, the anti-poison stuff, I wish it would just auto reapply. Like, I wish I could like set it to just be like, okay, when this runs out, just do the next dose.
Oh, I mean, you're using bunyips, so I was gonna say, you could get the bloats. I forget what they're called. Low level summoning creature, but their whole thing is they extract poison off of you. I don't know how much the bunyips heal you for.
It's 2% every 15 seconds.
2%?
Yeah, so it's like, what, it'd be like 8% a minute. So, not terrible, but it's, you know, it's healing. It's sustain, that's all you really need in here. I tried to bring a damage one in, but it just wasn't, and I wasn't able to like stay. The 100th krill kill and I still haven't gotten anything. It's wild.
I've got a single piece.
Like I'm like it's wild 'cause I'm so lucky, but I'm actually so unlucky, you know?
Yeah. Just
My
getting
luck
all
has
the
been
wrong crap.
insane, just in all the wrong. I think this counts for my Slayer task too, so I completed my Black Demon Slayer task.
Oh, nice.
Even someone's actions have disqualified you from completing the K Relo achievement. What is it? What even is that achievement?
I didn't even see that.
It just says that it gets every time I've been doing this. It says it. It's like so like somebody's actions have disqualified you from completing. I don't know what that means. Like, what is? Where do you even see achievements?
Oh, it's because there's that combat update. They added new bossing achievements. It's like challenges on how to kill bosses. I get them all the time when I do the barrows. It's like cause I use prayer. That's like, oh, you failed to get this achievement because you done this.
Yeah, it's because they use prayer.
Like they want you to do it without prayer.
Those achievements don't catch anything in the game anyway, right? just cosmetic. Maybe a little title or something. Does he poison a lot? I'm kind of tempted to switch my aura to like the one that like poison heals me. I feel like that might not be like, yeah, might be like good. I would do the one where damage like restores your prayer points, but I feel like praying in this isn't the best thing to do.
I don't remember. I never really farmed him. I always farmed Kriara.
What is she?
The crossbows. Kriara was the ranged one. Yeah, I would do this Sarah Dolman and Kriara. So I was usually the ranged person. End up still being the freaking ranged person, I guess.
I'm even in most things, except for Necro. I guess my Necro is like way higher than everything else.
I am 78 mage. I am 77 ranged, 60 attack and strength, 70 defense, 65 necro.
65 Necro. Yeah, you and Joey, or you and Nate aren't doing the Necro very much. You're not digging it.
Nah, I hated doing all the freaking ritual crap, man.
Oh, just wait till the end. It's all rituals. Always was.
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna eventually do Desert Treasure. I'm gonna use magic. And I'm just gonna CC everything. Just use ice spells, ice and blood spells. Necromancy at home.
I just survive build in Necromancy. It's so nice. Also, the AOE is like really good. There's a lot of good things for Necro.
Oh yeah, the freaking summons are OP. What was that one you just switched to? The aura?
Aegis blocks 10% of incoming damage.
That's what it's called? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. That's what I usually do with Vampirism then, so let's go over to Aegis. Especially because I only have 9 minutes left in the instance, I could probably just survive on food.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, gotta put resonance on your hotbar. You could heal up to 100% of the damage that's taken. Heal for 50 to 100% damage blocked based on the level of the shield active.
Yeah, I just gotta pick those prayer things for the shield.
Yep. So that could be a tier 90 shield for you, man.
Oh, is it? I'm only tier 8 defense though.
It should scale with what's in your offhand.
Right now my offense is at tier 80, but I think I have to do all the things for this. Or all this armor is gonna get my armor to tier 80, and then I have to go back, and then I think I have to learn how to do tier 80 power armor too. And then that's gonna involve killing like a lot of resonance bosses. And then yeah, I could finally work on tier 90, I think.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know if I want to go. I'll probably just go tank armor. Everyone's super divided on it. I'm trying to think there's no wrong choice. But they're always like, oh, if you're new to PVM, just go tank armor and you'll just survive everything and you're fine. But then people are like, yeah, but you'll never be able to beat the the one Necro boss solo for the Necro armor with like the other set of Necro armor and like other Necro gear off him, you're gonna have a hard time beating him with power armor. Like you really need with the tank armor, you need power.
Really?
That's what they said. They said you need power armor to kill the guy.
Interesting. You can't just out-sustain it with tank armor.
That's what they were saying. Yeah. It's, I forget who the final Necro is. It's like Brazil. Razio, the first Necromancer.
Yeah.
Razio. So he's like the first.
Yeah, it's like the armor that everybody. It's armor that everybody in the fort for Run 3 wears when they're sitting there smithing.
Or the Razio armor?
Yeah, I literally every time I'm in the fort, like doing my smithing there, just to get the rest of the XP, everybody's wearing the max Necromancy armor. The power armor.
Maybe I should go power then instead of tank.
See, that's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, why not just go tank?
You get insane bonuses with tank armor.
Yeah,
Like,
so
right
if you're summoning, what does it matter?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Especially because like it heals you, so like you're never just gonna die with a tank armor. The armor I have right now is power, but when I go to tier 80, I'm gonna turn it into tank. Because tier 80 tank armor is easier to complete. And I'm gonna need it to get to the tier 80 power. Which I think I just have to do all the requirements for the tier 80 power, and then I can move on to tier 90, whatever I want. I don't have to turn it into power armor, I just need to do the requirements to like unlock the ability to. And then I can always just make a whole other set at like from the level when I get a power and a tank set. That's just a lot more rituals.
And that's assuming you'll ever get a piece of segregation armor.
Yeah, that's assuming I just need like that one.
So what happens if you just never get subjugation armor?
Yeah, then I can never level my Necro armor and it stays tier 70 forever. I have no other choice. I thought I had to fight the other guy at some point again.
You're
too,
listening
but I
to
don't
Deluxe
know if I
Relax
do,
with Alice
actually.
Brash. Don't go away.
And
This is
on
wild,
to
I'm
our
not gonna
main
listen to
featured
that.
story.
I just
The
want
commercial
one
district
of
is
these,
booming
like
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
God fucking damn it, are you shitting me?
Nice God Sword shard.
What the fuck?
Telling you, man.
Dude,
when
I'm
you
getting...
get that God Sword,
Dude,
you're gonna love it though.
I'm getting I'm like, my
Take
luck
that
is
God Sword off your
insane,
hands, man.
but it's insane in the wrong direction. Oh my God. That's probably the last piece I need for it. I'm gonna maybe I just come back in here with melee then and God Sword this guy. All I need is 90 defense and I can wear the... I can make myself a set of the Elder Room. That'd probably be untouched. I probably did not take any damage at all here. Oh. That's every time I see the yellow glow, it just Elite Crew Scroll. See, look, I got the War Priest Cape, Samurai Cuirass, God Sword Shard. I'm gonna look up what the odds are again on these. I'm gonna be bossing this guy all night long.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Food. I wonder that's how late it was getting.
Hell yeah. It's getting late now.
What should I get? What should I get? What should I get?
Waffle.
Just waffle. I was gonna say, let's just go to freaking waffle. Screw it.
Waffle was always the good option. I can't wait till they build one next to us. It's gonna be years though.
I can't believe they would even build a wall on here.
I know. But it'd be like, I could literally walk
There's,
like
like,
from my
rules.
house. It'd be so nice.
There's like rules for Wawa to be built, you know?
Yeah, not in the slums.
Yeah, you said it, not me. Like I said, I don't know why Emmaus is freaking blowing up. But Emmaus is blowing up, and it sucks because local taxes are getting expensive.
Yeah.
Freaking Emmaus high schools are literally sponsored by Adidas, so that doesn't help anything.
That's kind of degenerate.
Yo, right.
Are you gonna be
Where
Oh,
were
that's
all
really
of these
great.
things? Well, it's because it's like 3 years in a row. A freaking high school kid got like drafted immediately to like a major league. Whether it was the one kid in the year before me went straight to the Eagles. His sister went straight into like professional tennis or something. And then some other kid like 2 years later, after I graduated, went into MLB, like straight away into Major League. And
Pro
Adidas
sports
has
is
sponsored
such
all
like-
of them.
It's such like a genetic. You like genetically win.
Literally, yeah. Because literally, like the one family, the whites, they're not white by the way, the whites, yeah, like literally all the kids are like in professional sports. I need to get freaking food. I might get back, I might not, who knows.
Okay, well, that's mine. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Nate wants to
Yeah.
play hunt tomorrow.
Yeah.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. I'm her co-host, Sarah.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Give me one more promise, just a promise. Give me one more. Give me one more promise, just promise. Give me one more promises of. Give me one more promise, just a promise. Give me one more
Jared, you still there?
Oh, Sleepy Dustin's found me.
I've been talking the whole time. Sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted.
My drop rates are insane.
Where'd Joe go?
Okay, Malik went to bed.
He said he might be back. He's going to eat. See the drops I got this time, Seth?
Is it in the RuneScape channel? I'm currently scrolling back for like the last week.
You didn't see it the RuneScape channel. War Priest of Zambrak Helm, War Priest of Zambrak Kirath,
Haha.
and War Priest of Zambrak Cape.
Haha.
All three of which are 1 in 768. In the tertiary drop, I got a Spirit Ruby, which is a 1 in 1000.
Haha.
I got the God Sword Shard 1.
You got the what?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public safety announcement.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. I'm her co-host, Sarah.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and... Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
I just saw the clip Nate posted from Hunt.
What are you guys up to? You guys sleeping?
What? Are you sleeping?
No,
I've
I
been
just
talking the whole time.
I haven't heard from you guys in a while.
I just said something a minute ago and nobody answered.
Oh, I didn't hear you. What'd you say? Sorry.
I'm saying like I'm going through all the RuneScape channel things and I just saw Nate's hunt clips.
There's a RuneScape channel?
You're...
Oh, I see it. Oh my lord.
So you do have our Discord muted.
We need to, yeah, we need to delete some of these channels. It should not be a RuneScape channel.
No, there needs to be. Go look at how many messages there are in there. Do you want this to all
I'm
be
look.
in general?
This has been happening every day. Is this daily?
Yes, this degeneracy needs to be contained into the RuneScape channel. It is much better.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god, these people. Seth, what are we gonna do with them?
I don't know.
There's hundreds of messages since like yesterday.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, damn. And I'm looking at John's video. Damn, that's a cool view.
It doesn't load.
Oh, it's playing vertical for me on my big monitor.
Oh, good. I just opened Justin's stream.
You want to see it?
No, it's fine. Okay. I'll watch it. Maybe it will work on my bed. Is Jared even there? Sounds like Jared's asleep.
I think he is. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, he's gonna miss Valorant time.
Hi gamers, me again. With guides to
Oh man, that hurt.
What hurt?
I yawned. What?
Nothing at all.
Okay, okay.
I'll go get a snack.
Thank you, thank you.
Match found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Spike rush.
You have the ability to rift walk and you stay here? What a shame. There are so many better worlds out there.
Spike planted.
Oh, you ain't coming back. Shadows traveling. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Just think, Sabine. You used to heal with your skill. Funny.
Here. Blinding.
Heads up! My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's
go!
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Not your best.
One enemy remaining.
Don't get in my way. Enemy spotted A.
Cheers. We good. We good.
Last round in the half.
They had their fun. Now it's my turn. Keep them back.
Cover going out.
My ult's ready.
Here.
Someone's A. Someone's A. Decoy.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
Give in. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
Annihilated.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Up top.
Shadows traveling.
Switching sides.
Never show weakness.
The clown is like rush.
You're clown.
I got you, bruv.
You're playing Spike Rush. I haven't played
I need to start it up. I'm like fucking Sam. I need to make sure the internet's okay and shit.
Silence.
Mental. That's not good. You're on your way to plant them all. You're on a mission.
Last player standing.
No fuel.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down.
Match point.
Zuko better watch that back. Reloading.
Help.
Isolate and exterminate.
Cutting through.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Here. Here. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Here. Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
What is this primal?
Stealing sight. Watch them run.
Oh, dude.
Last player standing.
Any old backstory?
Catching up on messages. How close am I?
Page of the backstory. And the rap was like the end of it.
Trying to figure out how far I am. Catching up. Do this later.
Defenders win.
Still got it.
Still got what? I'm running it down on your team?
Yeah. Hey, I carried the fuck out of them.
Carried.
They're useless dogs. Subhuman swine.
Oh my god. Yep, he's ready. He's ready to play rank.
He's ready for
Yeah.
it.
Yep. Are you guys getting on?
Nope.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna eat soon, so I'll watch you play again.
Okay.
Jared sounds like he's going to bed.
Then you're gonna go to bed, right? You're not playing with me. Give me a break. You're not playing with me. You're going to bed.
No, maybe you deserve it. Maybe you would deserve it.
You know that song where it's like up all night, sleep all day? We gotta make a song for you where it's sleep all night, sleep all day.
Oh. Sleepy Justin. You sleeping all the
Okay.
time.
I'm not the one talking like this. I'm not talking like this.
Usually goes to bed by 9.
Exactly like your normal voice, Justin.
Yeah, this is exactly what you sound like.
Okay. Well, that's because I'm always chill and relaxed. That's because I'm chill and relaxed.
Makes me a sore throat to get there. Maybe you always have a sore
How?
throat.
Was he, again. How are you sick?
I'm sick.
Okay.
In the head.
Yes.
Sick of you people.
Yep.
He's actually getting his diseases for RuneScape.
Actually, though, maybe there's some kind of digital contamination.
Good. Hopefully the virus spreads.
Oh my god.
No.
Together, we'll crush them.
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí. How will I live with myself?